You lot still on YouTube? You lot still on YouTube? No, you still on YouTube? What do that? You don't. Just wanted to see if it's the same faces. Surely not. Surely not on a fucking Tuesday evening. Surely not, mate. Surely not. Can't be the same people. Surely not. 2026. It's the same people every day. You can't get off it. Gosh. Same people every day. Might be different people. You never know. Hopefully. Different people in your jobs. Different people. Nice different people. Not the same. You little mix up. Not the same faces. Oh, by the way, I shouldn't even be doing this, to be fair, but I'll be going to Reading soon, by the way. So if that Prime wants round 2, I'm not going for him, but I'll be going soon because I need to go and meet a friend. I don't mind knocking the prick out, you know, because I know he lives down that way. So I'll actually be going there kind of soon. Well, whenever I do, I'll let you know beforehand because I need to go and meet a friend. So I don't mind smashing this cunt one on round 2. I have no problem. I'm the January bear. I'm the January bear. No, I'm not staying in a hotel, bro. I'm just going to meet a friend. No, I'm just going to meet a mate. It's been overdue. We've been meaning to meet up, but it just hasn't happened. So I want to see if this guy's really about it, bro. I'll let you know when I'm going. It's not this week or whenever, but it will be happening. 100% it's going to be happening, bro. Well, just saying that I'm going to Reading soon. Triple H to go and meet a friend, innit? So if that Prime wants round 2, I don't mind smacking him one. If he wants round 2. Because obviously... One sec. Yeah, I'll be when I go to Reading, I'll be calling this cunt out, bro. I'll be calling this cunt out because we know he lives there. Newbury, Reading, it's the same thing. So, yeah, my friend messaged me back, Reeves. He said, "Yeah, I'd love to show you around and we can go on a little piss up." A little piss up, he said, Greavesy. I was tempted to share the voice now. A good little piss up. A good little piss up. But it will only just be me trying to meet this cunt. It won't be him. I'll do it either before or after, obviously, because it's not going to be a 2-on-1. Yeah. I'm still waiting for the answer about the biasness, Greavesy. I had some chicken and chips earlier. I don't think we'll ever know the answer. As what I was saying. So I'm going to have to stop asking it because I don't think we're ever going to get the answer. And I'm sick of bloody waiting like that guy in the shop. So I don't think we'll ever know, really. So, yeah, I'm going to give up asking that. I was thinking about it on the way to the shop and thinking about it on the way back. Hmm. I don't think we'll ever know, do we? Will we, Greavesy? I don't think we'll ever know. Is this woman mad? No, she is taking the piss. 1 second. This escort, bro, is really taking the piss. She messaged me. Oh, someone I saw before. She's like, oh, yeah, you should book a hotel in North London. So I've looked up the hotel prices, talking like £65. And then she's trying to say, oh, yeah, on top of that £150 per hour, you can fuck right off. That does not cost that, bro. Are you mad? You can fuck right off on top of £65, so over £200. Yeah, get fucked. That's not happening. That's not happening, matey. So don't try to take the piss out of me. I've seen this person 3 times as well, 3 or 4 times. And they messaged me. No, I wasn't. They were messaging me. And so you want me to book a hotel and 150 on top of that? No, that's taking the piss. Get fucked. If they had said, yeah, 2 hours for 100 on top of the 165, maybe I would do it. But 150 per hour plus that. So what? You're talking almost £400. Yeah, that ain't happening. That's not happening, matey. It's not £150 per hour, matey. Yeah. Anyways, he was messaging me, so I thought, fuck it, we'll see what the bitch has got to say. 150? Are you taking a piss? What, an hour? Probably about 90, 100? 90 or 100, maybe? An hour? £150 plus the hotel prices? No. Because you're staying in my hotel. So I think at the end of the day, obviously I've met them a couple of times. I don't think that's fair, to be honest. No, I know them. I know them from before. Because you're staying in my hotel and I've known you from before. So I'm not paying that. Because I have to pay the hotel. Do you understand? So I don't think that's fair. So I won't be doing that. So you can fuck off. She's a cunt as well, bro. She's been acting like a cunt recently. It was never, ever, ever, ever 150. You can literally get an escort to come to your house for that price. Yeah, she's Brazilian. You can literally get an escort come to your house for that price. Like your house. So why am I gonna pay 150 on top of it? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, you need to stop saying that scenes thing, bro. That's proper boring. It's 2026, lad. You need to stop saying that word. That's very, very boring. And it's not trying to get discounts. The price is not 150 to begin with. I mean, the price is not 150 to begin with. So, I mean, that's not even the price to begin with. And you need to stop saying that scenes as well, bro. That's boring as fuck. That's been going for like 15 years now. You need to switch it up a little bit. It's not 150. I'm not getting ripped off. It's not discounts. I'm not getting ripped off. Simple. So, and that doesn't count as an outcall. And as an outcall, when I'm in there, I'm in their area. I'm actually in their area. So that's not really, I mean, technically it is an outcall, but you're literally in their area because the hotel's in their area. So, I mean, it's in their area. No. Normally, when they come to a house, you pay for like the reason outcall costs more is because you're paying for their taxi. You're paying for like, the taxi. They get a taxi here, so you're paying for the taxi. This is in their area. So it's not like they're coming all the way here from where they are. That's in their area. So that doesn't make any sense. So when they charge more for alcohol, that's to pay for their taxi as well. So they're paying, so like their taxi and time getting there. But that's literally in their area. So that doesn't make sense. Like 80, but I went to them. They used to be in Stratford. It was 80 with a blowjob without a condom. So it's normally 80, £90 an hour. You're boring. Bye-bye. So no. It used to be an Incel, and then they've moved. So yeah. So it's like normally, but obviously I got the condom without. So it's like 90, 100. It's not 150. And alcohol, that's in their area. That's literally in their area. So it shouldn't be more. You understand what I'm saying? Back in the day, they're coming from other areas. That's why they're charging you more, because they obviously get a taxi or whatever it is. They're coming from different areas. That is in their area. So why are you paying more? It doesn't make sense. So yeah, they're trying to scam me, lad. 150 an hour, get fucked. It was never ever 150. Never ever. Yeah, she's trying to take the piss, but it ain't happening, mate. Yeah. I'll just say, let me know when you're back in Stratford. Yeah. Let me know. She said, I don't work with agencies anymore. You want me to come to an outcall and give you the same price? And another thing, it was 50% agency fee there. I don't work. No. But you're in the same area. You're not paying for any Ubers. You're not. No. And I have to pay for the hotel. That's another thing. I'm not doing that, bro. I ain't doing that. You want me to come to an outcall? Yeah. It's not happening, bro. I wasn't born yesterday. Don't try and take the piss. Because if they were coming all the way here from there, then it would be different. Because obviously they're getting a taxi, and obviously that makes sense. That what they're saying doesn't make any sense. Because you're going to their area, paying for the hotel, which is £65, and they're basically not traveling any distance. So that is, and they've actually hired, and they put the price higher as well. So yeah, stop taking the piss. You know, I'm not doing that. So that's a madness, bro. They're not traveling out the area. Do you understand? I'm gonna tell Ant-Man about this as well. No, I never used to get. I used to just get a blowjob, and that was 80 without a condom. So with the sex, yeah, no more than 100. Yeah, it's not 150, and I've got to pay for the hotel as well. So I'm not doing that. Pretty much, yeah. She actually used to be alright. She did, Dusty. Now she's just turned into a cunt. She was a cunt last time I spoke to her as well. She was a proper. She was being a proper cunt dickhead. Like, she's changed over time as well. And now she's trying to scam me. And now she's trying to fucking scam me. What the fuck? And then she's been a dickhead, and now she's trying to fucking scam me. What the fuck? Yeah, fuck that, bro. Yeah, but she's trying to take the piss. Yeah, she's providing a service, bro, but she's trying to take the piss. She's trying to actually scam me. So no, she's taking the piss. And she's not a model. She's like average. She's nothing special. She's average. Why would I do that, bro? Why would I do that when I can literally just pay £200 right now and get someone over here? That doesn't make sense. Bro, I could pay £150, £200 now and literally pick anyone I want to come here. So why am I going to travel out of the area? Why am I going to travel out of the area? Why am I going to travel out the area and then pay for a hotel? That doesn't make no sense. That doesn't make no sense at all. So you want me to travel out the area to your area, pay for a hotel, so you walk down the road and charge me more? That's not happening. That doesn't make sense. Mate, I'm not the one that's skint. You're the one that's showing daddy's life savings 4 years ago. I've got more money than you'll ever have. I know you're the one that needs a little part-time job. Get yourself out that shitty council bed sit. Progress in life. You're the one that needs a little part-time job, you little copycat. Talking about Cheryl Cole, little copycat. Trying to call me gay because I don't find Cheryl Cole attractive, you fucking skint virgin. Fucking copycat virgin. Trying to show off. And then trying to fucking backtrack when fucking people call you out for it. I've got more money than you'll ever have. I don't need a part-time job, matey. That's for me to know. You'd never find out. Go and show your daddy's life savings again from 4 years ago. Fucking virgin. Fucking virgin. Ugh. That's not my dad's life savings. When I showed mine mixed with my dad years ago, that was actually... Oh, so you've got £1,000 then? So you've got £1,000. You fucking skin. Get yourself a little job. Do you the world a good, mate. So yeah, she's trying to scam me, bro. She's trying to fucking scam the fuck out of me. That ain't happening, bro. You fucking skin. You fucking skin. Fucking skin you are. You've never had 13 grand in your life. You wouldn't be in that shitty bedsit wearing them shitty clothes if you had 13 grand. Make the story make sense. That's what I used to say to Lar J. Well, I still say to Lar J. You need to make the story make sense if you're going to lie about having money, mate. You know, if you're going to lie about having money, you need to get yourself a little part-time job. It'll do you the world of good to get out of the house. It will do you the world of good getting yourself a little job. Just a part-time job because you've never worked. You've never worked, mate. I'd love to see you deliver food. You know, with Uber Eats, it would fucking kill you, mate. You wouldn't have it in you. Working? You don't have working in you. You're not interested in working, are you? You're just interested in fucking lying around in that shitty council virgin bedsit. You know? You dress like an absolute virgin. But that's because you are an absolute virgin. You're an absolute skint virgin. You said Cheryl Cole was attractive. You're copying. I want to give you a little nugget. I want to give you a little nugget in your head. Look, I'll give you a little... Oh, shit. Give you a little nugget on your head for being a little copycat. Imagine being a keyboard warrior on YouTube in your 40s. I win, you lose. See you later. Anyways, we're not having stupid people on my channel anyways. So yeah, back to this escort anyways, trying to scam me. Yeah. So you're saying about agents. Well, 1 second. You want me to come to you out call? Actually, you're the one that suggested out call, not me. And give you the same price. And another thing, it was 50% agency fee there. I don't work with the agencies. So if you don't work for the agencies, then the money should be less then, shouldn't it be? Then it should be less. If you're not working for an agency anymore, then theoretically, shouldn't the money be less instead of higher? Doesn't make sense, bro. I want to tell Ant-Man about this. Because he likes stories like this. It's fucking mad. You want an outcall. I don't want a fucking outcall. And that's not even an outcall when you're not even leaving your fucking area, for fuck's sake, about outcall. You're not even traveling fucking more than 0.3 fucking miles. Fucking absolute clown she is. She used to be alright as well, Greavesy. Now she's just a cunt trying to scam me, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I will ban you. See you later. We don't have idiots on my channel. 150. So yeah, that's almost £400 they're asking, and they're not even leaving their area. And you'd have to wear a condom. Yeah, get fucked. And you'd have to wear a condom. So that's almost £400. No. No, I'll probably go to Reading soon, to be fair. Late January or February. I don't know yet. I don't really want to go back out, but I've been meaning to meet this guy. He's a cool guy, man, for a long time. But yeah, they are trying to scam me, aren't they, Slutmaker? Well, because that's where he lives, and I want to go somewhere different. It's just somewhere different, isn't it? I've not been drinking there before, so. But yeah, she's definitely trying to scam me. Yeah, I met him months ago, a couple of months ago. Second time I last went out. Yeah, he's a cool guy, bro. You're another shit talker, mate. You're another one that shits talk behind my back. Rista. Sad bastard. Sad bastard, mate. But yeah, she's definitely trying to scam. If you want £150 per hour, mate, you're coming here. You're coming here, matey. I'm not going there to pay a hotel. That doesn't make sense. How does that make any sense? That defeats the whole object. They literally that defeats the whole object. Oh yeah, about Thailand, yeah. Ant-Man's girlfriend was like, oh yeah, she thinks I'm good looking. His girlfriend says, oh, I'm good looking, and she can't believe I can't get women in England. She doesn't believe it. She's like, oh, come Thailand, because Ant-Man told her again today. He sent me another voice note, and she can't believe it. And she's like, oh, I'm the same. And Ant-Man's like, no, it's not the same, because he can't get dates, he can't get sex. You can. And then she shut up. He said, you get a woman within a day there. That's what he said. You should fucking be getting women here. You should have to leave your country to get fucking women and sex. You shouldn't have to. Why have I hid from Joe F? I haven't hid from Joe F. But yeah, what she's saying defeats the whole object. That defeats the whole object. Do you get what I mean, Greavesy? That defeats the whole object. If you want 150, then you would be coming here. That's why I used to give that OnlyFans 150. But she used to travel far, so I didn't mind giving it, because she used to travel far away and I didn't have to use a condom. That was a bargain, to be fair. She didn't live anywhere near here, so she used to drive, so the petrol and that, so I didn't mind, I didn't mind giving her that. So it was different. But obviously, if you want 150, yeah, but because what she's trying to say, Dusty, is it's out call, but it's not out call, because you're wanting me to go all the way there to book a hotel just for you to probably walk to the hotel. Do you understand what I'm saying? So she's trying to say that, oh, it's out call, but it's not really, because proper out call with someone, it's like traveling out of their area. If you're not even leaving your area, and you're trying to charge out call prices, and I'm having to pay a hotel, it's not happening. So yeah, that doesn't make sense, bro. It just does not make sense. See you later. Again, you're blocked. Right? Yeah, I'll get a different one. I can just go to. I know where the brothel is. If I want one, I can just go to Stratford to the brothel. It's an apartment. If I want. I don't know why she's trying to scam me. I've seen her like 3 times, and she's trying to scam me. She's trying to scam me, bro. And she messaged me back. I didn't message her, and she's trying to scam me, bro. I know where to go if I want them, bro. It just doesn't make no sense. That does not make no sense. You want somebody to travel all the way to North London to pay for a hotel to then charge them 150 an hour. What the fuck, bro? That doesn't make any sense. There used to be this escort I saw a couple of times, yeah, but I lost her number and that. The only bad thing with the escorts is you've got to use a condom. That's the only shit thing about it. Hmm. That is the bad thing about that. People on Reddit still telling me I'm going to meet someone asylum, lad. Yeah, really, bro, really. Yeah, really, really, you're going to find someone. Yeah, I know. You reckon I will one day? So why hasn't it already happened in 6 years? No one typed for a second, yeah. I just want to hear this guy's answer. So why hasn't it happened in 6 years with all of these approaches? But you probably dismissed that, didn't you? Because it don't suit you. No, if you was gonna find someone, you would have found someone by now. Think about it, Greavesy. Look how many times, right? I've like come into money and then won money and then other things have happened throughout the years, and this has stayed the same. There's no way. If you was gonna meet someone, you would have met someone by now. And there's nothing anyone can say to that. You would find someone. You're gonna die alone as well. You don't have no one. Same with you then, because you don't have anyone and you'll never find someone. Same as you. But anyways, you'll see in years that this has stayed the same and it would always be the same. And if you didn't dismiss people's struggles, you would know that. That's why I don't go out anymore, because I know there's no hope. I know there generally is no hope, and I don't contradict myself. So no. Yeah. Oh, it's just a pub. It's just a pub in central London. It gets busy. It's good for Guinness. I've done loads of approaches there. Well, you're delusional if you've got hope, lad. You're delusional. Very, very delusional if you think I'm gonna meet someone. You're very, very delusional. That's all I can say, lad. Because it would have already happened. Because it's funny how you can win money, right? You don't know what's going to happen in the future. You don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. But with this, it's always the same. You know, that's what I find a bit weird. You know, it would have happened by now. You would have been happy. You would have been having more success, even if you didn't meet anyone. You know, so that's just the way I just put logic to it, to be honest. And then you got a fucking escort trying to fucking scam you. No, I wouldn't. Yeah, things happen when you least expect it. I mean, I've given up now for over a month and nothing's happened. Nothing's happened at all. Nothing's happened at all. And I'm not trying again. So, you know, I mean, I'm still on Instagram, I'm on Reddit. So I won't be going out trying. I won't be going out trying. So I don't even know if I've said I'm going to go Reddit, but I don't even know if I actually will, to be honest. The more you think about your experiences, the more it makes no sense of you going out trying. So probably not, to be honest with you. I can't justify going out again, bro. I did talk to my friend in that, but I can't justify it. To me, it does. In my head, it doesn't make any sense when something's always going to be the same. That's not depression. That's facts. That's not even depression. That is facts. Where is this? I mean, gambling is banned in Thailand. You know. Gambling's banned in Thailand. Yeah, gambling's banned in Thailand, bro. And I sent them I sent dick pictures to people that I met in Waxy's Triple H. Yeah, I sent dick pictures. Yeah. Nah, he'll never get laid. He'll die a virgin. Nah, he'll die a virgin, mate. I don't even think fucking Thailand will save him. No, I don't even think Thailand would save that virgin, mate. Seriously, don't. You still there, Van? You still there, Greavesy? Boy, the people in this community are biased, slut maker. What do you think? Even LT's biased. I didn't expect it from LT, you know, but even he's biased. Yeah, they are biased, bro. They are definitely biased with the virgin thing. I'm sick of repeating it. Sorry if it sounds boring, but they definitely are biased. Sorry, but they are. No, they are definitely are biased. What they're saying doesn't make any sense. What do you think, UK Asylum? That what they're saying don't make no sense. No, but LT is still biased. LT is still biased because when he was talking to me the other day, bro, I said to him, oh yeah, Nonce Legs is a virgin, Nonce Legs is a virgin. And he was saying the same thing, oh, how can he be a virgin if he's got a girlfriend? But doesn't this guy call me a virgin? When I've literally proved I've had sex. Like I have proved I've had sex multiple times. So I mean, okay, cool, he's got a girlfriend. I've proved I've had sex. So by logic, it would be more ridiculous calling me a virgin than me calling him a virgin. I would have thought. I mean, what do you think? I think it would be more ridiculous him calling me a virgin than me actually proved I've been butt naked in bed with women. But apparently that doesn't count. But he can't be a virgin because he's got a girlfriend. But someone that's actually been butt naked in women's beds in hotel rooms and actually produced a porno, there's a chance they're a virgin. Really, mate? Really? I don't think so. And that's how they're biased, you see? That's how they're biased. Even LT's biased with it. So, and Kieran will tell you it as well. When Kieran's on here, that it is biasness. It is biasness, bro. Sorry to say it, hate to say it, bro. But it is definitely biasness. I mean, Stephen Howard, when people call me a virgin, Stephen Howard defends me. Which well, doesn't I wouldn't even say it defending, it's stating the obvious. It's not even defending me, it's stating the obvious. And then LT's calling him a troll. How can he be a troll when he's stating facts when people are slagging me off? So him, Kieran, yeah, strange that, isn't it? And then he was like, "Oh yeah, you paid for it, bro. Even if you paid for it, it still counts. To me, it does." Okay, how do I put it this way? Right? Okay, so this is hard to explain. Like, if someone pays for sex share, it doesn't count as a body count, but it proves that they've definitely had sex. They've definitely had sex, and they're definitely not a virgin, even though it doesn't count as somebody that you'd add it to. But you've definitely still fucked them. So even if you paid, you've still fucked someone, and you're still not a virgin. I mean, it counts, but it doesn't count as a body count, if that makes sense. I mean, I don't count it as a body count. Some people do, some people don't. So I still say mine is 6, even though I bang loads of escorts. So to LT, it doesn't matter if I paid or I didn't pay. There was several women that I didn't pay. So it's more ridiculous you calling someone like me a virgin. That's where the biasness comes from. You know, we expect it from Joseph Farrar because he's a lavery mong. So, yeah, like I said to LT, okay, well, I put a porno out there. And he was like, oh, you paid for it. I said, mate, it doesn't matter if I paid for it or not. I've still proved that I've done sexual stuff. I've still been seen with women in hotel rooms naked that have admitted to sleeping with me. So it's more ridiculous you calling me a virgin than me calling someone showing a disabled girl in pictures. But it doesn't go through their minds. So they've all got their own agenda, even if they act like they don't. Yeah. Yeah. And it doesn't annoy me. It's just weird. It's just strange, to be honest. Doesn't annoy me at all. And I know it sounds ridiculous, yeah, but and I know it sounds immature, but it's the way to prove that they're biased. As immature and ridiculous as it sounds, you know, it's the way to, you know. And then they'll sit there and say, "Oh, well, you showed a blowjob, okay," but there's no proof that he's had sex with his girlfriend. If you want to put it that way, if you really want to put it that way, bro, there's no proof that he's fucked his girlfriend. If you want to put it that way, saying that, oh, what do you think? She just stopped at a blowjob. So what do you think? This woman that was sucking my dick just stopped at a blowjob. See, they're all biased. So I can say the same thing then, can't I? Fucking biased pricks. They're all biased, bro. They're all biased. They're all biased, lad. Don't know why, but they are. Yeah. Yeah. I got blowjobs of escorts. Well, bro, that it's proven more than him then, isn't it? Well, if I've proved I've got a blow, okay, listen, okay. So if I've proved I've got a blowjob of escorts, then that's showing more than nonce legs, then, isn't it? You know, that literally proves that I've had more than nonce legs then, theoretically. So, but that's what I'm saying, they're biased. And what about Sig? What about Manchester? What about the 19-year-old? And there was a one-night stand I had on my birthday as well, 2 years ago. I mean, what about all of them times? They weren't just sucking my dick. No, I don't need to prove. I just don't understand the biasness, especially from LT. You know, obviously Joseph is a lavery mong, so we expect it from a Lord J butt licker, a little butt licker, but we wouldn't expect it from people like LT, you know. How can you say it's ridiculous me calling someone a virgin that's got a girlfriend when you're trying to call me a virgin when I've proven I've actually had sex multiple times? That doesn't make sense. That does not make any sense. It doesn't make no sense. That's even sillier. So stop going on about this disabled girlfriend that he's proved that he's done nothing with. Fuck me, that's annoying, bro. You know? Stop going on about this girlfriend. Fuck me, bro. When I've proved more than just some fucking shitty girlfriend in a couple of pictures. It's stupid, bro. It's really, 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 really stupid. And then Joseph Farrar was like, oh, we know you're not a virgin. Then I say to him, okay, then why are you sticking up for nonce legs, but you're not saying anything? I don't need you to defend me. I'm asking you why you're doing it. If that's the case, then you don't need to defend people. Why are you defending nonce legs? And he can't answer it because he knows I'm right. If you know nonce legs is not a virgin, why are you straight to his rescue? If you know that we're both not virgins, why are you to one rescue? Why are you to one's rescue and not the other? Doesn't make sense, especially when you think someone's a nonce, you know? Retard. It's just little stuff like that, bro. It just doesn't make sense. I was making my tea earlier when I woke up and I'm thinking, oh, bro, it just doesn't make sense. I was actually going to message LT about that as well. I was going to message LT about that. You know, asking like, what's going on, bro? I just randomly popped into my head. You know, like, what the fuck, bro? That doesn't make no sense. And it doesn't matter if you paid for it or not. It still counts, but it doesn't count as a body count. To me, it doesn't count as a body count. but it still proves that you've fucked someone. If you won to £300 on roulette right now, right? Say you won £300 on roulette right now, and you paid £300, and you paid an escort £300 out of money that you won, right? So you've won. So that doesn't count as having sex. So people that are in the porn industry, that get paid for it, the man gets paid and the women get paid. So does that mean that they've not had sex then? Because it was theoretically paid for. Doesn't make any sense, you know? It doesn't make no sense. It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make no sense at all, bro. But a lot of people in here don't make any sense. And I generally think he is a virgin. I generally think he is. And LT was like, oh, what? So you don't think people do business? Brother, I've shown you the business. On 4 or 5 different occasions, I've shown business with women. I've shown the actual business. You know, I've shown the actual business. Oh, nothing, man. We're just going on about LT being a bit biased like you. We expect it from you because you're a lavery mong, but we didn't expect it from him. But no, we're not going to get into it anyways. But just one of these things we don't understand on this community. No biggie. Being wanted by a woman is priceless. Well, yeah, not really. I mean, most of them want people for their money anyways. So yeah, they are biased. They are biased. Even LT's biased, even if he talks sense. Nah, but he's still biased with the nonce legs thing and the virgin thing. He's still biased. The only people that are not biased on that is Stephen Howard, Kieran, Ben. A lot of these people on here are very, very biased. And it sounds ridiculous, but it's true. They are. You know, someone that stands, I've never known their name, only differences. Well, it doesn't matter if you paid for it, you didn't pay for it, you still fucked, you still had sex. It doesn't matter. If this Oreo man paid for an escort right now, I'd say that he lost his virginity. I would say he lost his virginity. You know, imagine he played roulette and won £300 and paid £300. You've still had sex. I don't count it as a body count, but you've still had sex. You are no longer pure. So yeah, I just find it very, very strange how when you call this skin nonce legs virgin a virgin, everyone's talking about this girlfriend and how it's ridiculous. I think it's more ridiculous to call someone a virgin that's actually proven they've had sex, like I have. I think that's even more ridiculous, but each to their own. Oh, and this escort's tried to scam me as well, Joe. We're talking about an escort that tried to scam me. I mean, that's more ridiculous, to be honest. It's utterly ridiculous to try to call someone a virgin that's actually made porn videos like I have, but we'll never know the answer to that. Yeah. But you've all got your own little agenda. It's no biggie. We know what you're like. So, and another thing, Joe, if you know that I'm not a virgin and you know that I'm not a virgin, why did you stick up for nonce legs? I want to know, because I don't think LT, so if you know that both of us not a virgin and you don't need to stick up for me because I know I'm not a virgin, why do you keep sticking up for your boyfriend? Because it's more ridiculous for him calling me a virgin. Is it because you got your own secret agenda? Okay, so just escort messaged me, right? And normally she charges £80 an hour for a blowjob. So let's just say for sex, it's £100. So let's just say it's £100 an hour now, yeah. So she's telling me to go to her area, book a hotel, which costs £65, and now she's trying to charge £150 an hour. That's defeating the whole object. That's literally defeating the whole object. An outcall is when you're trying to get somebody to come to you, not you to go closer to them to book a hotel for them to rip you off. So Yeah, she's trying to scam me basically. And then she's saying about, before it was because it was an agency fee. So if it was an agency fee and now you're no longer working for an agency, shouldn't you be charging less? So she's just trying to scam left, right, and center, basically. So you want me to come all the way to your area, book a hotel, and class as an in-call and then out-call and then charge me extra? No. No. If you was coming all the way here, trying to charge that, it would be a different story. Because taxis, you pay for their taxis. Why am I going to pay for a room, have you walk to the room, and then try to charge people fucking out-call prices? Get fucked, man. Trying to scam me. And they message me out the blue as well. Trying to fucking scam me. Really? That is not happening, bro. I used to pay the OnlyFans one 150, but she used to travel miles away. She used to travel and she had to pay petrol and that, so I didn't mind that. Because she come all the way here and I didn't have to use a condom either, so I thought that was a bargain, to be honest. Yeah, she's trying to scam me, lad. Well, obviously I'm not an easy target because I'm not going, am I? Yeah. Yeah. But you people you've definitely got your own agenda on here. Would you agree, Joseph, that you're definitely biased and got your own agenda? I think that's one we can agree on. So it's ridiculous calling someone with a girlfriend a virgin, but someone that's actually proved they fucked women and been in women's bed butt naked, there's a chance of them being a virgin. Fuck logic! Fuck logic in the arse! Yeah, she thought I was, but I'm not. Trying to scam me. I've met her 4 times as well, and she's trying to scam me. That's why Joey called you the nonce legs lover. That's why we called you the nonce legs lover. Because it's more ridiculous calling someone like me a virgin, but I don't see your little comments when your boyfriend's going at me. But as soon as I go for your boyfriend, you're straight to the rescue. Do you remember that? You were straight to the rescue. Do you remember? Do you remember, lad? You were straight to the rescue like Superman. You couldn't defend him any quicker. Oh, he's got a girlfriend. He's got a girlfriend. Yeah, you didn't bring up the pornos and the women that I slept with who admitted to sleeping with me. You biased cunt. You fucking non-slumber. You dirty non-slumming bastard. Yeah. Yeah, that's weird. That is. That is very weird. It is very weird. It's very fucking weird. And then if I had a girlfriend, they'd probably say that she's your friend and she's cheating on you or something. That's funny, bro. That is really, really funny. How can fucking LT call Stephen Howard a troll? No. But you haven't said it on his channel when he's going at me. No. You've not said it on his channel when he's going at me. So, and he is definitely a virgin, 100% a virgin. He has never had more sex than me. He has not had more sex than me. No. He has not had more sex than me, mate. Definitely not had more sex than me, mate. Everyone I've shown that's had a blowjob, I have fucked more than fucking. I have actually fucked them. All the women that you've seen, I've fucked them. He hasn't had more sex than me, mate. And he hasn't had more women than me either. Which is another thing, Joe. A lot of these people that defend women haven't had as many women as me, but they still defend them. I know, it's weird, isn't it? They actually haven't. A lot of these people, well, most of them that defend women. It's weird, isn't it? You would have thought it'd be the other way around. Okay. You haven't had more women than me, matey. You haven't. You're. I've only barebacked an escort once, years ago. Yeah, she definitely. I said to her, all right, Joe, I said, let me know when you're back in Stratford. She said no. And I'm going to reply back, scammer. Once you have, no. Because if I had a girlfriend, no. Because if I had a girlfriend, you'd still be talking shit. No. You'd still be talking shit. You'd basically say that it's not my friend and I don't fuck her. Brother, you're biased on her. Even if someone had a girlfriend, you would still talk shit. I mean, I've had more women than him. It's been proven, and you still talk shit. Women that I've met more than once, mate. Even if I was in a relationship, you would still come out with bullshit. I mean, you've done it with all the things in the past, being shown more money, more women, better life, better looks, better food, and you've still somehow spoke shit. So at the end of the day, that's not going to be no different. You would still talk bullshit. You would still find a way to talk shit, even if I was in a relationship. So, and I can call him because he's with a disabled girl, and all of the women that I've been with has never been disabled. So yes, I can call him a big fat stinking virgin with a disabled girlfriend. I can call him. I can call him, and I will call him, and I just did. So yeah, I can call him with a disabled girl. You know, it would then move to the likes of Timmy, who's not having a 28. Why do you care if I've had a girlfriend or not? Worry about your own life. It's not like you can get a girlfriend in this country, anyways, brother. I've had more women than you have, and that's not even me just saying that. I've had more women than you and nonce legs combined. Worry about yourselves. Why are you obsessed with a 28-year-old? Whether they've been in a relationship or not, it's none of your business whether I've been in a relationship or not. You know, at the end of the day, lad, I've had more women than you and nonce legs. I've had more women than you. That's pathetic. And you're both older than me. So why is someone in their 40s worried about a 28-year-old? Obsessed with a 28-year-old. Have you looked at your lives, bro? Listen, Joe, I bet you right now that your missus is bigger and fatter and uglier than anything I've ever been with. And that's facts. And you think that's an achievement. See, the thing is with you and nonce legs, right? You think being with fat, ugly women is having one over on someone, but it isn't. You having fat, ugly women that no one wants. You think that's having one over on someone, but it isn't. That's mental to me that someone would be with someone fat and ugly. I can't fathom that. But you don't see me talking about it. You don't see me talking about it every day. I would never get with a big, fat, ugly woman. But you don't see me saying that to you every day. You know? Well, I find it hard to believe that someone would get with anything as stinking as you and nonce legs. But, you know, that's one thing. I think it's mad how you would pick someone fat and ugly. Big, fat, stinking and ugly. And I have had a girlfriend as well. That's another thing. I actually have had a girlfriend. To prove you wrong, I actually have had a girlfriend. And I've also had I've had chances to be in relationships. You know? And I've had more chances to be in relationships. And I have had a girlfriend. So try again. Obsessed. I mean, the women that you have, not nonce legs. I mean, I wouldn't even. I was going to say you would use them for a one nighter, but with nonce legs as missus, you wouldn't even fuck the bitch one night. She's that ugly and disabled. You wouldn't even fuck her. You literally wouldn't even fuck her. What? You literally wouldn't even fuck her. I'd rather have no woman than have a big fat ugly woman. I'd rather have no woman. I would rather have no woman than have anyone be with someone that's big, fat, and ugly. I'd rather have no woman. I'm owning it. I'm not in denial. I've had a girlfriend, Joe, and I've had multiple chances to be in relationships. Try again. Try again, Joe. Try again. I've been with more women and I have had a girlfriend. Stop your obsession with a 28-year-old. You weirdo. You're in your 40s and you're obsessed with a 28-year-old. Fuck off. Do you know what? My sister was on the phone to me yesterday and she said, do you know why these people go at you? She says, because you're better looking than them. Even my sister said it as well. My sister does not talk no shit. And that's 3 people now that says they go for you because you're better looking. Have you seen these people on here, yeah? Fat, ugly, glasses, not one of them are handsome. I swear to God, bro, my sister said it's because you're better looking than them. They're not, and I've said the same thing, and she's never ever heard me ever say that. That I was on the phone to her for like 40 minutes. She said, you need to stop this YouTube shit. And she's like, have you seen these people on here? They're fat, ugly. Like, she's not the only one that said it. I swear to God, she's not the only one that said it, bro. You know? Why do I rant about women? Because they're dickheads. What do you mean if I've had? You've seen me with women, bro. What do you mean if I've had all of these women? You've seen it. There's no ifs about it. There's no ifs about it. No. She's not agreeing with me. She's literally saying that you are jealous. And I'm not the only one that said it. And I'm not the only one that said it as well. You know? It's the truth. Yeah, it is the truth. I know that as well, lad. I know that anyways. I already knew these people were jealous. I know that. You don't need to tell me anything. Yeah, sounds incest to me. Nah, we're not all you, Joe. We're not all you. Nah, we're not all you, mate. And why are you saying if you've had? You know I have. You literally know I have. What do you mean if I have? You know I have. Weird. You literally know I have. What the fuck? Ugh. I do hope you get the help that you need, man. Honestly, I do hope you get the help that you need. Generally do. I hope you get the help that you need, man. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, they did. They're sick bastards. That's what they're like on here. They're sick, bro. Yeah, they've made a lot of sick stories up. That's their life, though, isn't it, bro? That's their life. Yeah, that's their life, bro. They're sick. I need to tell Ant-Man about this fucking person that was trying to. Oh my god, he loves them kind of stories. To be fair, so now you're not gonna let me know. So I just said that they're a scammer, basically. They haven't replied back. Yeah, they didn't reply back, bro. Scammer. Not as an adult, weird. Oh, Triple H thinks that you're showing fake wins as well. He wanted to talk to you earlier, but you didn't come on. Yeah, he thinks you're also showing fake wins. Yeah. He thinks that you're also showing fake wins, but you didn't come on. He had a bone to pick with you earlier. Yeah. Well, not fake wins, that you're only basically showing wins. Yeah. That he wanted to call you out on that, by the way. Yeah. He wanted to call you out on that, matey. Strange that, isn't it? I lose on it, Triple H loses on it, Lord J loses on it, but you always seem to win. Oh, Smokey B loses on it as well, but you seem to win on it. Very, very odd. But you seem to win on it all the time. Do you know what? It's not even all the time. You seem to win like every 2 days. Bro, you should just give up work. You're winning so much on these machines. I think you should just give up work now, lad. You said that you could afford to lose thousands. Why are you at work, bro? You need to stop. You need to. If you're winning all that money, I don't know why you're working. To be honest with you, you said that you can afford to lose thousands. Well, you seem to be winning a lot of money. So, yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I don't seem like that recently, but you have to understand, I may visit 3 different bookies in that day, but on post or one win, I also been on a decent run. Hmm. Hmm. And the reason why you'd post losses is because it's a gambling channel. I mean, it's a gambling channel, so that's why you'd post losses, because it's a gambling channel. Your channel was basically a gambling channel. That's why you would post losses, just like secular slots, just like what I used to do, just like what Seven Neighbors used. So yeah, your story doesn't add up, mate. To be honest with you, your story doesn't add up. Your story really doesn't add up. I can't lie to you; it just doesn't add up. I found a site earlier. I was gonna play some roulette online. I found like another site, but I don't like the deposit fees. You shouldn't have to. They shouldn't be charging that much to deposit your own money, and they charge a lot as well. It's not even like a couple of pounds. So that's out the window, basically. They're actually charging people to deposit. That's madness. I'm not paying. I'm not paying to deposit my own bloody money. Yeah, they charge ridiculous amounts of money, bro. Just charge you a fucking thing. Mm-mm-mm-mm. She tried to scam me, bro. She tried to scam me. Not much, bro. Just chilling. I shouldn't even be on YouTube, to be honest. Lainey doesn't even want me on YouTube. It's a good thing, to be honest with you. You know, you look back in 2 years and be like, oh, you saved 2 years arguing with just these hating, biased losers. It's a good thing, to be honest. You should use that to your advantage. Yeah, I was suggesting that, Dusty. I was suggesting that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Actually, fuck it. Yeah, I was thinking that, to be honest, but just for trying to scam me, innit? Yeah, she's a scammer, bro. She's a scammer. She is a scammer, mate. I was gonna go to Reading, Dusty, because they're real cockneys, people from Reading. Yeah, people from Reading are cockneys, isn't it? No, I was gonna go Reading and see my friend, but I just can't justify going out anymore. I can't justify it. I can't justify trying again. And it's not because I'm skint, because I got more than enough money before you keep trying to use that. So, I don't know what I'm doing, bro. Yeah. Hmm. I was speaking to a married woman, Joe. She says that she will come to London and do the deed because her husband don't give her sex. We was talking all night yesterday, and we was talking a little bit today. She's from Scotland. Yeah, it is boarded up, so. Joseph Farrar's very obsessed with me, you know. He doesn't talk about anyone else but me. If you go on large A's, yeah, he doesn't talk about anyone else but me. I think you're another secret red star, me, mate. All you talk about is me. I've seen it myself. PJ, PJ, PJ. Fuck yeah. I met them on Instagram. Yeah, you're another one that's yeah. I do think a lot of people on here are jealous, to be fair. I can't lie. I actually do think a lot of you actually are, you haters. You're proving me wrong. You're not proving me wrong. If you want to prove me wrong, go live gambling. You've never proved me wrong ever. Go live in the bookies and gamble, and don't try and say that you're going to get banned, because you're not. So you've never proven me wrong. I've asked you to talk multiple times. You haven't. I've asked you to show your face multiple times. You haven't. I've asked you to go live in the bookies multiple times. You haven't. You have never proved me wrong, ever. You have never, ever proved me wrong. Them 3 things I've asked you to do, you won't do it. Starting with, come on the panel right now and talk. You can't do it. Mate, you've never proven me wrong. You've never, ever proven me wrong, ever. You haven't. You haven't proven me wrong. And another thing, right, is you're saying about how, like, you're not jealous. But we can safely say that most of the people on here are uglier than me. They're fatter than me, and they've got a worse life than me. And like I've said multiple times, I'm not going to keep repeating myself. If you join a hangout and you turn your camera on, I will prove it. But you won't do it. None of these people on here that's hating on me is younger and better looking than me, bro. Do you not think that's a bit strange? How they all seem to be fatter and uglier than you. Yet they swear by Almighty that they're not jealous. Really? Okay, bro. You will have to keep guessing and wondering. I don't need to guess. I know you're fat. I know you're fat. I know for 100% you're fat, and I know you're scared to talk. I'm not guessing at all. I know you're a fat bastard. By your hands. I can tell by your hands that you're fat. You're fat as fuck. You can tell by someone's hands if they're fat, by the way. So I'm not guessing anything, mate. I'm not guessing. Everything I say about people is right. Look what I said about the bomb. Fat, ugly, bald. I was right. Everything I've said, I've been right. You know? Yous are older than me. You are uglier than me. You are more low life than me. The people that are hating. I believe it, yeah. Yeah, you would never slap me up, bro. Never in your life could you slap me up. I'll be calling out that prior anyways. If I do go to Reading, I will be calling him out. I'll let him know beforehand as well, since she lives in that area. I'm always happy. Are you happy, or are you still self-projecting your skinness every day onto people? You're big enough to slap me up, bro. Really. Really. You wish, mate. You wish. Yeah, man. Yous are all fatter and uglier than me. The people that hate, the people that sit on here and hate, definitely are. Definitely are. And you can't prove me wrong. That's why I don't get mad at yous, because I knows what you all are. I knows what you're all about. I knows what yous all are. I knows what you're all about. So that's why it's hard to, like, get triggered by you clowns, because we know that you're not even worth reacting to. You know? What's your plans for this week? Sat on YouTube stalking me as usual, calling me skint when you skint yourselves. Oh, aren't you the one that says that I use Klarna? Never used Klarna in my life. That's you self-projecting, bro. Takes one to know one. I've never used Klarna in my whole life. Just because you can't afford £200 jeans and £200 trainers, lad. I know what you are. Yeah, I know what you are. Yeah, I know what you people are, bro. That's why it doesn't bother me. The only reason I was mad the other day is because I was already in a bad mood. You don't bother me, bro, you haters. Not one little bit. Not one little bit. I shouldn't really be on there, to be honest with you, lads. I really shouldn't be on there. Because, like, you're wasting your life, yeah, on just these wasters. Which is why Monty Man don't go on there. On these wasters. You know? I like Charlie, you know? I like How Hard Can It Be? I think they're decent fellas. I like Ben Furby. They're great guys, you know? They are great guys. I mean, you write paragraphs about me every day. Every day. I've seen your paragraphs on me, so that's a lot of energy. I don't know, bro. I can put some of your paragraphs up if you want. You seem to put a lot of energy into me. I think you do. It's good, you know. It's good Monty's not on here, you know. He doesn't need to be on here. He should have got off ages ago, to be fair. I shouldn't even be on here. You know? Like, I shouldn't. I hope he doesn't come back, to be honest. He shouldn't come back. You know? He should go and get his. I think it's something to do with the kids, you know. That's why he's not on here, because it's going to jeopardize the court case. I think that's why he's not on here. And hopefully he stays off here, to be honest. I mean, he needs to stay off here, bro. For multiple different reasons. He needs to stay off here, bro. You know. I mean, I've got another channel where I put my content on. I put all my content on my new channel. My approaches and shit. Because these people on here, they're just haters, man. Straight haters. I can't believe that escort trying to scam me. Jeez. That is cheeky, bro. Very, very cheeky. Yeah, this escort tried scamming me, Stephen Howard. Oh, some escort that I've met 3 times. She's trying to scam me, bro. Not the Chinese one, the other one. Yeah. Scammer. Why'd you try to scam someone you've met 3 times? They tried it in a fucking brothel once, innit? I said, if you don't give my money back, I'm gonna fucking do your windows in. They soon gave my money back. Yeah, that's not a walk in the park. Even if you want to use escorts, even that's no walk in the park. That can be quite toxic, to be honest. They thought they were gonna scam me, bro. I wasn't fucking about. I said, give my money back. I'm going to do the windows in. There was a big window. Like, well, I said half my money back because you still fucked in that. I said, no, give the full. What does it? Give half the money back, not the whole money back, because obviously, but they were trying to scam me, innit? We agreed on a deal. So. Yeah. And then you're trying to scam me, really? Fuck off, man. No, not that one, bro. No. I don't talk to her anymore. She deleted me on Snapchat. I don't talk to her anymore. She never tried to scam me. She was alright, bro. I used to just give her 150. She used to travel from far, so she traveled from far. So I didn't mind paying. No, not that one. I'd never be seeing Chinese Izzy anymore because I'm not going to Blackpool, and I'll probably never go to Manchester again either. So that's where she stays. Joseph Farrar, stop it. It's boring now, kid. It's not gonna work. Stop this. It's not gonna work. Stop it. Any football bets tonight? No, there's not many teams playing, to be fair. No, there's not many teams playing. Stop it, Joe. You're obsessed. Just stop it. Just stop it. Just stop it. Just stop it. So yeah. I've got one more number, you know, from when I went out with my sister, and they said that they couldn't meet because they were looking after their daughter. And this was obviously in December, so I might message them like I do, you know, and see if they want to come out and that. But obviously, if they don't come out, I will not be trying again. I won't be doing. I'll be doing no approaches. I'll be doing none of that stuff. So unless somebody actually wants to meet someone I find on the internet or someone I've already approached, I'm not doing it. No, 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 lad. Yeah, he's definitely 22 stone. I've got a question, Joe. How comes when all you haters on here get exposed, you always seem to be fat and ugly? Can I ask that? Why is it you always seem to be fatter and uglier than me when your looks get out there? I just find that very strange for people that claim they're not jealous. Just throwing that out there, you know. You sit here and you constantly critique people, and you can do it for up to a year or 2 years, and then when one of you get exposed, you always seem to be fat and ugly. Does that not tell you something about yourselves? Bomb, Pat, Grey Cat. Seems very strange, doesn't it? Do you not think? You always seem to be older, fatter, and uglier. You sure you're not jealous a little bit? You sure? I mean, at the end of the day, you can still look good at 45. You can still look good at 50. I mean, there's people that are 45 that still look good, but none of yous do. So, I mean, if you looked after yourselves, you would have still looked good at your age, actually. So, actually, no, you can't even use that because there's people that are in their 40s that actually look good. So, if you actually look after yourself, you will still look good for a very long time. So, that's actually bollocks, what you're saying there. You know? Chances are you people was always ugly, to be fair. You know, there's people that are fucking 50 that still look good. It's an old photo, bro. It's an old photo. So if this person meets, they're a single mum, but that's not that bad. How old is she? 26? Yeah. But if not, then yeah, I can't justify trying again. Sorry, Joseph Farrar. Sorry, Joseph Farrar. I can't justify it again. I literally can't bring myself to try again. I've got no desire to try again, sadly. Yeah. And I'm holding on to the resentment as well. It's very hard to let go of. Which it was gonna happen anyways, you know. It was always gonna happen. I'm so stubborn now, I can't even let it go like I used to before, which should be which which is normal. Which is normal. The shitty experiences I've had is normal. Definitely normal. So fuck knows. I think I've got like bipolar, bro. It seems as if I've got bipolar or something. You know, 1 minute you're alright, and then you think of your bad experiences again, and then you get fucking you go mad again. It's weird, bro. Like, it's kind of like bipolar. I don't have anxiety, but I think it's fucking bipolar or some shit. I don't know. And you got escorts trying to bloody scam ya. What the fuck? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I just can't bring myself to try. I can't let go of the resentment to even want to try again, Dusty. I literally can't let it go, you know? I'm not depressed. I still go and do stuff. I still fucking eat. I still brush my teeth, bro. Like, I fucking still do shit, but I can't let it go, bro. Until I'm proven different, until I'm proven wrong, I can't. Yeah, like PDA. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Oh, I got. Guess how many thumbs up I got? Joseph Farrar. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Hey, I got so many thumbs up on this, yeah, because they know what I'm saying is right. Can you hear me? So this guy was like, "Oh, so you have a baby, and then you try to look for a good father figure. Aren't you, Spencer? Aren't you supposed to look for the good father figure before having a baby?" Then this woman was like, "Naive. Things happen that's out of your control. Some women get played, lied to, etc. That's not always straightforward. I'm afraid." She got 8 thumbs up. I wrote, "Nah, women always choose dickheads. They ain't interested in nice guys." And I got 57 thumbs up, because there's no coincidence that these women are just ending up with these bad narcissistic men. There's no coincidence. There's no coincidence, bro. Because you could go out right now and try and meet someone and you wouldn't get anywhere. You could be nice and you wouldn't. So what they're saying, oh, they act nice at first. Oh, these men act nice. No, it's bullshit. Because then there would be no one struggling then. If that, there would be no one struggling. There's no way that they just end up with these shit men all the time. There's no way. I'm sorry, there's no way. And I got 57 thumbs up, and this is on Instagram. I follow a lot of reels. Then what this guy said made sense as well. Where was it? One sec. Wait, what did he write? Hold on. No. One sec. Basically, he was saying that they know the men's behavior before getting with them. Basically. So yeah, but they're not going for nice men. They're not going for nice guys, because you'll get women that say, "Oh, you're nice," no, and then make up excuses not to get with you, because they don't want normal nice people. They want dickheads. They want drug dealers. They want scumbags. That's the kind of women that people. That's the kind of people women want, and then they moan about it and they complain about it. They go for them kinds of men and they complain about it. It doesn't make sense. Because if they're really going for nice people or what they think is nice, you would be getting dates. You would be getting dates. If they listen, how many women have said to me, "Oh, you're nice, but I'm not looking for anyone at the moment." So by their logic, then you would be getting dates then. You would be getting dates if they're really going for these nice people at first. It's bullshit. It's bollocks. And if you are going to go for them people, continue going for them people, but don't moan about it. Nope, it's not the kind of men my sister's gone for. It's loads of different people. You know, they always seem to end up with these dickhead people, regardless of their skin color. They always end up with these dickheads, and then the nice guys that are decent looking don't get nothing, Dusty. And then, have you ever heard about that nice guy thing, Dusty? Have you ever heard the term nice guy? Do you know where that come from? Do you know what that means when people say, "Oh, you're not a nice guy, are you?" Have you I'm sure you've heard of that term before. Basically, what it is that when you how do I explain it? When you talk the truth, right, they will think of something to take their accountability away from women. So, like, for example, when a woman does something shitty, oh, they don't owe you anything. Or when you point out that, you know, women go for dickheads and they don't want normal nice guys. Well, what are you, a nice guy, or are you? Trying to make it seem like you're the problem. They will do anything to take away accountability. No, and that's why they say all of these things about people don't owe you shit. I said, well, what about people? What about them when people lead you on? It's easy for them to say that because it sounds good, but they're not in your position. They wouldn't be saying that if they were in your position. You know, you've tried and shit, and you've tried more than anyone in the world. They wouldn't be saying that shit. They would not be saying that shit. So it's easy for them to sit there and say that. People that don't try, or women that get people, or women that get sex. It's easy for them to say that because it sounds good. You know what I mean, Dusty? It sounds good. You know, and yeah, because it sounds good them saying that. But how would women be like if they couldn't get sex and dates? How would they be like? They'd be moaning. They'd be complaining. We know they would be. So, and if they don't get sex and they don't want anyone, that's their choice. That's not because they can't get it. Do you understand? So they don't. I don't think there's enough. I don't think there's enough sympathy for men struggling nowadays. I don't think it's talked about enough. You know, I think it's well out of order. I think it's out of order, me, bro. A lot of it is. I think a lot of it is out of order. It's bad. It's a bad generation to live in, to be fair. The fact that they can get dates and sex and then complain and then be depressed, well, then how do you think a man would feel then? Like, I don't know, bro. I hope it makes sense what I'm saying, but it just, you would understand what I mean. I've had to go out. I've had to deal with. I'm surprised I've not ended up in prison. The amount of shit I've had to deal with. No one gives a fuck. They just tell you, oh, go out again and try again. And that's going to solve the problem, is it? No. Is that going to solve the problem? No, it isn't, bro. It isn't. I wouldn't mind if you were getting dates or you was meeting people that are normal. I wouldn't mind. I generally wouldn't mind. And I'd be like, oh, well, okay, you haven't found someone yet. But that is not, I haven't had a date since April. It's not normal, bro. I've tried to put the conversations out there, and my friend, this guy I speak to in Belgium, he said, oh, you should come back to Belgium. You said it should be easier there, but obviously I haven't, yeah. I was talking to, I speak to some black guy in Belgium. He's cool, man. Mad. I don't know what you can say or do, bro, but they do go for these scumbag guys. I don't know why they go for them, but they do. I'm surprised when I was speaking to this woman yesterday, Joe. I was expecting excuses. You're too young for me. We live too far away. Because you know you're always expecting bullshit with these people, but there was none of that. And they also didn't change the next day, which is what normally happens. They switch. Well, they switch. It's more like they're fake and they can't keep it up for, you know, too long, I guess. It's bad, you know, that. She's more mature, brother. I had a 45-year-old 3 weeks ago, and she was 45, and she was doing the same immature shit. So they don't get mature with age. She just seems to be a different breed. What? She's mature, not because she's 45. She might be mature, but that's not because she's 45. Because there's 45-year-old women that do the same thing. Trust me, I spoke to one 3 weeks ago before Christmas, and she was doing exactly the same thing. So she might be mature, but It's not because of her age. Yeah, but I just assumed that you would have thought. Like, yeah, they're just. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I reckon I'd have more luck in Belgium, to be honest. There's more people that look like me there. Maybe I'll go back to Belgium. I don't know. I never tried to date. I done one cold approach when I was in Belgium, but I never tried to date when I went overseas because I wasn't there for that. I never tried. I didn't even use the dating apps. I should have used the dating apps, to be honest, just to compare if I got any more if I got any matches. But yeah, it would have been a good little experiment, just to jump on the dating apps. But I didn't want to go fucking approaching when I'm when I'm on holiday. So I never tried. Like I said, I done one approach. The result was good. I done one approach in Belgium, and it was actually good. I got a Snapchat and that, and yeah, and she paid for my taxi, and that was only one approach I did. So I thought, what's the chances that would ever happen in London, where you approach someone, they pay for your taxi, and you get their Snapchat, and you've approached someone? That would never fucking happen, mate. They wouldn't even ask. They wouldn't even give you directions if you ask someone for directions. They wouldn't even give you directions. They're fucking dickheads, and I know that from when I used to work. So don't know, man. Might have to go back and try. Yeah. This guy in Belgium said if it was anyone else thinking of going to Thailand, I'd think they were a loser and they're taking the coward's way out. But I could understand it. After me showing him all the stuff I tried and the experiences and that, he said, "No, if you do it, that's understandable." But he says like anyone else that hasn't tried as much, he would just look down on them. But he said, "Oh wow, this is pissing me off, man. This is pissing me off." He said, "Just reading this shit." Hmm. Why don't you go somewhere you've never been before, Joe? This year? What? Why don't you go on holiday somewhere you've never been before? Do the world a good. Ugh. What about you, Greavesy? Why don't you travel somewhere you've not been before? Well, to be fair, you ain't been many places, have you, poor fucker? Have you, Greavesy, you poor fucker? Always had it in your mind, but never quite did it. You poor fucker. No, but Greavesy, you should really do something, bro, whilst you're still young, like just go to Scotland or something. It'll do you the world of good, poor fucker. You should try, Greavesy. Like, it'll do you the world of good. Honestly, I've done so much in my life, I don't even feel like I'm missing out. That's why I feel like my problem is where I've done so much in my life, I don't feel like I'm missing out, Dusty. I'll go to JD, I'll see these new garments, and I'm like, it wouldn't even make me happy buying it. It wouldn't even make me happy buying it, bro. Obviously, the jeans and trainers, I needed jeans and the trainers, and I'm like, yeah, I could buy it, bro, but it's not gonna. I don't know, bro. I've had it, done it, worn a t-shirt, bro. You just don't understand. You know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how to explain it. I've done so much in so many different ways, in the past 4 years. I don't even feel like I'm missing out on anything, you know? And clothes, I don't really care about clothes anymore, bro. I don't know, man. I got my Rupert the Bear trousers and I got my shoes and I got my blazer dusty. I'd rather go out spending £200 having a good time. You understand? Like, rather than buy fucking clothes. I don't know, man. It's weird. I think your priorities change as you get older. Fuck knows. You know what I'm saying, though? But if I need trainers and I need jeans, I wouldn't wear cheap stuff. Does that make sense? I don't wear cheap stuff like Joseph Farrar and his little £30 jeans. His little £30 jeans, eh? Yeah, I've got the dentist tomorrow, Greavesy. I'll video it if you want, Captain. I'll video it for you if you want, Captain. I just wanted to talk to Greavesy. That's what, cunt. Well, you must be the same then because you're on here with us. You're on here with us, lad. You're on here with us, so you must be similar. Give you a little nugget. You're also on here. Wear £200 jeans whilst you're with a bust out when she will tell her. Yeah. This escort, I can't believe she tried to scam Peter Belly. So what, you're just going to stay in your whole life, Greavesy? You're just going to stay in your whole life and not do anything? Really, bro? So how are you going to meet anyone? We're talking about you now. We're not talking about me. I'm not going to talk about my experiences because I don't want to demotivate you. So how are you going to meet someone, lad? I can prove that you're not better than me, bro. Join the Hangouts and show your face. Until you do that, you'll never prove you're better than me. But yeah, Greavesy, how are you gonna meet someone if you're staying in all the time? Yeah, I woke up today with a fucking earache. This woman blocked me, then she unblocked me, and then she started following me. It's weird. Which one? The one with the bouncers? I've seen every one of these videos, man. But yeah, I know why Timmy defends me now, and he should defend me because I used to defend him. You know that whole Lord J thing about me talking about his kids? That was all because of Timmy, you know that? I used to back Timmy up with Pat Mustard and stuff, so that's why I think he backs me up. Yeah, I saw that, bro. That's old. That's why I think he backed me up, to be fair. Yeah, Timmy. That's why he backs me up with those legs. I put myself through a lot, you know, backing up that Timmy, because I thought that we were bullying him. I used to back him up, you know, with Pat Mustard and Lord J. That's why I said stuff about Lord J's kids. It was actually because of Timmy, because I wanted to see if he was fast enough to come for me, and he wasn't. He still come, but he wasn't fast enough to come for me. But yeah, I actually got into a lot of shit, you know, because of Timmy. You know that. We're both virgins. Oh, really? I'm a virgin. That's nice to know, that. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Did you see his win? Did you see Lord J's win? What did he get? £1,200. Yeah, man. Fucking hard to win them bloody football bets. Nothing. No. Just was talking to my friend earlier, and an escort tried scamming me. Yeah. But yeah, I'll fuck that 45-year-old. If she comes to London, I'll do it. Because her husband doesn't give her sex, Joe, isn't it? It'll be rude not to. See, this is where we're not men are not selfish like women. We can see someone struggling, Greavesy. We can see that their husband is not giving them sex when they're supposed to. And yeah, and we're obviously willing to help out, whereas they wouldn't help anyone out. You know, they wouldn't help anyone out. There was loads of goals you would have won if you put a bet on. Well, I don't know. I did a bet. I don't know. Three both score no draw, and I got 2 out of 3. One was 3-2, one was 2-1, and the other one was 1-0. So I almost got it, kind of. Almost. The thing is, with both teams to score, you got a lump on it. You've got a lump. You got a lump on them. Fuck. £250 off £20. So if I put £80 on just 2 teams, it would have been like 600. But I would have just done it both teams to score. But you on the both teams to score, you've got a lump money on it, and obviously you're risking a load of money. That's the thing. But it would have been £250 off £20. It was almost. I mean, the fact that I got fucking 2, was quite good. You know, even 2 is quite hard. Like, but I've been studying them and that. But that game just weren't having it at all, man. The thing I don't like about both score no draw though is it can easily fuck you up. It can easily fuck you up in the last minute, Joe. It can easily fuck you up. And it has done before. Like, say it's 3-2, they get a penalty right before the game ends, and then it fucks it. And then what happens is you think, oh, I wish I just done the both teams to score instead. But I noticed that whenever you try to do 3 teams, it never works. Whether it's to win or whatever it is, you can never get 3. More than 2, you just never seem to be able to get it. That's why I normally stick to 2. Yeah, you get them up a lot. If you do the South National League, you get them up. It's a lot of the time, even in the first half. But obviously, you can lose a lot of money. But if it doesn't win, that's the thing. But if you do a both score no draw, it's gutting when there's a penalty in the last fuck, because you know if they both scored, they both scored. It can't fuck you up. It's the end. So they've both scored, but obviously if it's a both score no draw, you can get fucked. the last minute or last second even, and then you just wish that you done. But yeah, even if you put 80 on a double both score no draw, I'm sure it's like £600. I'm sure it is. I've done a lot of both teams to score. I won a lot. Yeah, I found a new online casino, Joseph Farrar, but I don't want to get into that shit again. No, I don't want to be getting into that bullshit again, matey. No. Fuck that. Just give it a little whirl. Oh, I don't actually know if it's fees, but I'm assuming it is. Because to get your winnings, you need to enter an IBAN. So I'm guessing it is fees. It's okay. Well, it's not okay if you want to deposit, like, if they take a small, like with Golden Bet, they used to take a small fee, but that wasn't as bad because it was only winnings. But they shouldn't charge it when you deposit. They shouldn't charge it to deposit, you know? That's bad because obviously if you win and they take a very small amount, then it's like, meh. But I deposited £200 and I lost 217. £17 is a big. That's a lot of money just for a fee. It's not even like it was £2. But Golden Bet used to take a little fee, a tiny fee. So obviously I didn't mind that. But that was withdrawals. That wasn't deposits. It was withdrawals. Yeah, that was withdrawals. Do you remember, Joe? Do you remember, Joe? I like Shovel Cole. Do you remember when you randomly wrote that? I was thinking about that today. Oh, not fucking you. Not you, you little copycat. Yeah, but that was a withdrawal. It's not as bad when it's a withdrawal. Yeah, but that's withdrawal. Oh, ATM. Oh, okay, okay. That's bad to be fair. Oh yeah, I'm thinking of online. Yeah, that's bad to be honest. That is pretty bad. What 30? Why? That's disgusting. What the fuck? But online they shouldn't be charging you. Oh, bless you then. Bless you in life. Joseph, bless you. Yeah. I know about Malta casinos, bro. I already knew about them. I already knew about them from back in the day. You know them sites like Royal Panda and that. They're all casinos in Malta. I already knew about the casinos in Malta, bro, from online. They have them in Latvia as well. A lot of the dealers were British, but they were in Malta. I already knew about the casinos in Malta, bro. That's been going for years. I knew about it from online back in the day, and my sister's been to Malta as well. My sister's been to a lot of countries. One of them, and she's been to Malta. It's not a bad destination in the summer, I'd suppose. I suppose. In the summer, I suppose. Yeah. Probably, yeah. I like Shelby Cole, Dusty. Joe's birthday's in November, everyone. I know that. Your birthday's in November. Yeah. You poor fucker. I missed that account, you know, Greavesy. You can't deprive Greavesy. You poor fucker. Yeah, I'm a Scorpio too. Yeah, I'm a Scorpio. You poor fucker. I don't want to deprive Greavesy of content, so it puts me in a bit of a hard position to leave YouTube. I don't want to leave Greavesy without content, poor fucker. You know, he's been good to me, you know. Poor fucker. Greavesy, do you remember that comment? Do you remember? No, it wasn't Dusty. It wasn't Dusty. It's one of them accounts that comes and mocks me and says, "Oh, you can't let these cunting women win." Nah, it's the same person every time. It's not Dusty. It's not Dusty. It's not Dusty, bro. It's someone. They've made so many different accounts. It's like when I do, and it comes when I do approaches. I done an approaching video, yeah. And Greavesy, it was like, oh, but people on Reddit say you can get sex whenever you want. There's nothing Peter Faik can do to change his cunt in situ. I don't know who it is, bro. I don't know who it is, but it's the same person on them accounts. There's nothing Peter Faik can do to change his cunt in situ. And do you remember, Greavesy, do you remember? Do you remember when the account used to come in and said, them cunts were laughing at us? Them cunts were laughing at us. Do you remember? They were, Laney's a miserable old sod. They said that Laney said that we're going to meet someone. Laney said we was going to meet someone. Yeah. And they said, Laney's a miserable old sod. I said to Laney, you're a miserable old sod. Poor fucker. Yeah. Yeah, you need content. I don't know. I just call her Laney. I like calling her Laney. I like Cheryl Cole. You're gay if you don't like Cheryl Cole. So why do you like Law J anyways, Joe? I'll do a football bet on Saturday. I only bet on the National League. The normal leagues are hard to even get both teams to score on. They're hard. Yeah, they're hard, you know. I only like the National League South. Yeah, fucking hell, bro. He ain't got a personality. He's a fucking repeater. He's a repeater and he's a pretend. He's a repeater and he's a pretend. Ant-Man doesn't come with his community anymore. No, I don't go on Lavery's. I don't go on Lavery's Stephen Howard because it's the same faces. Yeah, own me by what? Repeating the same shit every day for 7 years. You don't own Peter Benny, mate. That's why I don't go on it, bro, because it's just repeating, isn't it? Like the same repeating people. They say the same comments. That's why I don't go on it, because it's the same faces. Same repeating people. Yeah. No, his channel's dead, bro. It's dead because it's just the same shit on there. No. They don't own me, bro. They talk about themselves. If any of them people typing actually put their cameras on, it would show you what they all are. It would show you what they all are. If they actually put their cameras on, yeah, and spoke, it would show what they all are. That's why they don't bother me. Because I just know they're just life's losers, middle-aged, fat slobs. That's why they don't get to me. We know what they are, bro, so nothing they say bothers me at all. Because deep down, they're just talking about themselves and they know it. So, yeah. Why don't you go to Australia, Joe? Why don't you go to Australia? Just go to Australia this year. Do the world a good. So who here likes LT now, anyways? LT's alright in small doses. I still don't agree with everything, but it would be boring if everyone agreed on everything. Mm. Taylor. And I'm not trying to get people to start on him either, because he's not going to start on random accounts. I just want to know everyone's opinion. No, he's not going to start on random accounts. Duh. But yeah. No, bro. It's essentially British. Yeah. That's where Nonce Legs' dad went to when he was caught being a nonce. Yeah, when he was caught being a nonce. He's got a very, very dark past. Yeah, he's got a very, very, very dark past. Oh. Very dark past his father does. Then he went to fucking Australia, the coward. That is so cowardly, you know. So cowardly. Honestly, it is. Yeah. No, I don't think he's a simp over the USA Izzy thing. I don't think he was simping, but it's weird how we don't hear him for months, and then when I go at a woman he's there. Maybe it was a coincidence. Hey, Joe. Maybe it was a coincidence. Doubt it, though. I don't know, bro. What's the chart? I don't know. Do you remember when he said, I'll light up your battleship? That was jokes. He said, I'll light up your battleship. I'll light up your battleship. Oh, man, that was funny as fuck. I've never heard that before. Yeah, curry goat. It's a Jamaican dish. It's normal. I've never had it, but I don't talk to him. I don't like him. I don't talk to him. I don't talk to him. I don't like him. I don't talk to him. I don't talk to him, matey. LT, yeah. Lord J was scared of LT though, Joe. You know that. You know that for a fact. That's one thing we can all agree on, that Lord J was definitely scared of LT. I'm not even trying to start shit. I don't really want anyone starting, but I'm saying he was definitely scared of LT. See, with Lord J, he's an opportunist. He might act like the big hard man, but he's not the big hard man. He is definitely an opportunist. He's definitely an opportunist. He knew that he could never meet LT, and I don't talk to the guy. I'm not even like licking ass. That's actually been proven, bro. I'm not even trying to start anything. But yeah, he's definitely scared of LT. He is. He definitely is, man. When that shit was going on, yeah. Even he was even kind of wary of me, to be honest with you. I mean, yeah, he come on the door, but bro, do you know the amount of shit I had to say to get him on that door? All Timmy had to do was laugh at something. So he is, yeah, he's an opportunist with who he meets. That Lord J, definitely. He would never meet someone that will give him a challenge. Trust me, he would never meet anyone that will give him a challenge. He knows you'd get his ass whooped. Why do you think he didn't go live in London? Why do you think he went Sunday, 8 o'clock in the morning? You knew, bro. You knew. He actually knew, bro. And he had beef with LT around that time as well. I've never had go. Yeah. Yeah, man. So Timmy's actually the root cause of a lot of this shit, you know, on this community. Yeah, Timmy's actually the root cause for a lot of it. I am, and also Timmy, if you think about it. Yeah. I don't need to get a Wongalone lad because I'm not skin. So, and them skin comments don't bother me, bro. That's just self-projecting comments. Yeah, I got into this community because of Timmy. I got introduced to gambling and I watched Timmy's video. That's how I got into this shit. This shitty community, bro. Mm. You need to stop that skin thing, bro. It's really boring, man. No. But no, I've never had goat. Curry goat. No. Never had that. I've had lobster. Have you ever had lobster, Joe? That might be a life experience I have that you don't. Have you ever had lobster? Okay, I don't have a coat. Oh, okay. So, you ever had lobster, Joseph? I've had lobster. Yeah, I've had lobster. Laney hasn't, but I have. Nope, he was before my time. Yeah, I have had lobster. It just tastes like fish. Kind of, it tastes like sort of like fish. I don't like that you have to break the fucking shell open to be able to eat it. But you know, it was okay. But yeah, he doesn't have 5 houses. That's his little lie. Someone that has 5 houses wouldn't be begging for money on YouTube. But and there's actually 6 houses he says he has, not 5. Doesn't add up. His stories doesn't add up. But he's just ashamed to admit that he's on benefits. That's all it is. Because to him, that's like, oh, I'm looking weak. I'm looking weak. I'm looking weak. So I'm looking not like I'm better than everyone. So that's why he says that he owns 6 properties when in reality he's just on benefits, just like most of the people on here. Oh, so, but he would never admit that. He will come on here saying, "Oh, I own property. You know, I get money," and it's all lies, and I don't care. It's just all lies. Because it's obvious, you know. That's that. Yeah, I watched Timmy's video. Why is he asking me to show him fucking? Why is he asking me to show £1,000, bro? What the fuck? What would I get Stephen Howard from showing Timmy £1,000? I played this game with him last fucking February, and I showed him fucking £1,400 in cash multiple times, and he just kept fucking. He just ran away. He says show him £1,000. What the fuck, bro? You want to see £1,000? Oh my god, bro. And I pulled out £1,000, and then what? You still talk shit. I've got more than £1,000, matey. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know who started all of that shit. Show money, show money, show money. I don't know who started all of that. I don't know why they do it. I don't need to film the balance. I don't need to prove myself to anyone on here. I don't need to prove myself to anyone on here, matey. Not at all. So yeah. Nope, I'm not showing no money. Never again. Never, ever, ever, ever again. Not £5, not £10, not £20, not nothing. Never again. And what makes me laugh is that you can say that I'm skint, but that's impossible because even if I done my balls in, I still get money every week. So I could never ever be skint. I could never ever ever be skint because if I done my balls in right now, yeah, I'd still get money every week. So it would never happen. It could never ever ever happen. Never. Literally never. So that's that. Yeah, okay, I didn't have the train fare. Yeah, man, that's really. Nope, I'm not doing no cold approaches, lad. I'm done with all that shit. Unless I find someone online that proves they're different, Joseph Farrar, that's me done. No, that's that. I won't be. Oh yeah, remember that account. That's Bob's. That's Bum's account. Bum's account, man. I just went to get some food earlier. Yeah. Oh. But yeah, if someone's willing to prove they're different, if someone's willing to prove that they're different, I'm not depressed. I'm not depressed at all, bro. I'm fine. I'm just tired. Yeah, I ate earlier. If someone proves that they're different, Joseph Farrar, did it heal by itself? No. I just started brushing my teeth 3 times a day and just reducing sugar, and it went away. But I'm still going dentist tomorrow, anyways, because I can't miss any appointments. No, I brush my teeth 3 times a day with the electric toothbrush and just cut down on coke, which I seem to be and sugar and that seem to have worked. But it seems to be getting. I'm still drinking a lot of coke lately, so I need to stop. But yeah, that electric toothbrush comes in hand. It was bad, bro. That cavity over Christmas, it was really bad. I tell you what's also bad is an earache. Yeah, I do get free dental care, and I don't wanna miss an appointment because it's so hard to get an appointment. And if you keep missing your appointments, they won't give you any. And trust me, it's hard to get a dentist appointment. So I'm not wasting it, bro. Fuck that. That's what I don't understand with people like Veli and fucking certain people that like nonce. They actually get free dental care, yeah, and they don't even go to the dentist. What the fuck? And they got fucked up. Like, I don't understand that, bro. That's madness. Nah, bro, but your mum will. I know what caused my cavity anyway, sugar and that, but you know how hard it is to quit sugar? It's very, very hard to quit sugar. Very, 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 very hard. And that's the thing that fucks your teeth up. Yeah, it's not nice, a cavity, matey. Yeah, some people don't get them if they just drink water and that, but I can't just drink water, bro. Fuck that. I can't just drink water. There's no way I could just drink water. No way. Don't know about you. Nah. And also my diet is shit as well, so I know what caused mine. But I might just get a fill in tomorrow anyways, just in case. Who knows? Are you sure they've got dentists in Belgium, Triple H? Do you remember that conversation earlier? He was like, obviously, innit? I said to you, do they have that? Do they have do they have dentists in Belgium? What do you think, Joe? Nah, they might not, innit? Nah, maybe not. Nah. No, Waxies is a cock fest, Dusty. You need to go at the right time. It can be a cock fest. So like Sundays are good. That's why I met Finish Izzy in Waxies. And then I sent her a picture of my dick. Yeah, you need to go to Waxies at the right time though, like a Thursday or a Sunday. Otherwise, it's just a cockfest. New Year's Eve, it was just going to be a cockfest. I was going to go New Year's Eve, but it's just a cockfest, bro. March, April, Thursdays. You're laughing, mate. Yeah, it's a cockfest. I don't want it to be, you know, that's why, you know. Yeah. What's in Waxies then, Dusty? Yeah, I go to Waxies for the roast dinner. Yeah, I go to Waxies. I said to LT, me, you, Terry, and Mark should all meet up and go on the piss. Me, Terry, Arsenal, Mark, you know, Lord J. He said you need to grow up. I said, nah. We should all go and meet up, innit? Get on the piss. You know? Like a reunion. Yeah. What do you think? Hmm? What do you think? Huh? Oh, I saw that Arsenal Mark's back, by the way. I saw him I don't know who was he on? I don't think it was Lord J's. He was on someone's the other day. Take Timmy Eldridge. Nah, me and Monty had a good night out in Birmingham. Yeah, do you remember when I met Monty? It was a good night out, isn't it? Yeah. Waxies, yeah. When I've done approaches in Waxies, they said they've got boyfriends. Dusty. When I approached in Waxies. What did she say? This escort said, tomorrow, if you want, let me know. We can stay for just an hour. Pick up at Seven Sisters. Yeah, I'm just going to make her go and fucking... I like Shovel Girl. Do. I like Shovel Girl. I like Shovel Girl. I can't stop saying that. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah. Fucking spastic. I'm gonna knock him out. Do you remember Timmy? He's a fucking spaz. Do you remember that when Timmy was like, I'm gonna knock him out? He was talking about Monty, innit? I'm gonna knock him out. Fucking virgin. I want to bring the skid virgin, but the fucking manager won't let me in. No virgins allowed. Literally, no virgins allowed. No virgins allowed. That's what the manager says. No skid virgins allowed. Right. Sorry, mate. Can't bring the virgin. Can't bring the virgin, mate. Yeah, he was getting rough. Yeah, he was getting quite rough. Yeah, that sounds dodge, but yeah, he was. I don't think Monty could beat me in a fight, though. Maybe I'm stuck, but I don't think he could beat me in a fight. Nah. Who do you reckon's going to win round 2? Stephen Howard, me or Prime? When I go to Reddit. He said he's going to put me in hospital. Absolutely no chance. Absolutely no chance, mate. No chance in hell, bro. No, she doesn't work for an agency. She did before. But she doesn't now. Who do you reckon's going to win, me or Prime? 2.5 years later, I reckon I'll win me. I reckon this time I'll win. Yeah, Peter Benny's quite strong. He caught me off guard and I was scared. That's what happened. He caught me off guard and I was scared. Bro, I wasn't even prepared for that, to be honest. I weren't even prepared. Think of all the times I've been prepared before, but I think I actually would win this time, bro. I reckon I would actually win this time. What do you think, boss? I reckon I would actually win 2.5 years later. Pete Benny's a lot bigger now. You know? Yeah. I don't think he would win, bro. I don't think he would win. No. What do you think, Stephen? Do you remember that Prime? He's like, you're meeting me. But then he's going to try and pretend that he fucking lives. Now he's going to pretend he lives in Birmingham. Fucking shit house. I don't know, bro. I ain't weighed myself. What do you think, Stephen Howard? Do you think he's going to beat me? Oh. The January Bear. What, you think he's going to beat me? If you think he's going to beat me, you can say, bro. I'm not going to block you or anything. I don't think he would. Definitely don't think he would. No, definitely not, bro. No. Prime. I don't need a boxing gym, bro. To be that guy, I don't need a boxing gym. That was like fucking USA's Izzy's ex. He was getting cheeky, wasn't he? Yeah, he was getting cheeky, that USA Izzy's ex. Do you remember? One sec. No, I just made myself a tea, bro, with 2 sugars. What the fuck? Oh, he's so obsessed, bro. This Lord J is so obsessed. You tell them one thing, yeah. This is what they're like on here. Like an escort's try to scam you. They're pathetic, bro. So pathetic. What the fuck? So pathetic. They're so pathetic on here, bro. Yeah, I've just seen it. They're so pathetic, isn't it? And it shows that they've got no life, bro. They obsess over every little detail and twist shit. It just shows that they got no life. Why do you think he will never show again, bro? Oh, this one guy went live. Why do you think they'll never show again? That's pathetic. I said that an escort tried to scam me and they're twisting it and making stuff up. Proper life's losers, bro. It just shows that they got no life. They have to bounce on everyone else's. It just goes to show, innit? It just goes to show, matey. Lavery's obsessed, Triple H. Lavery is obsessed. Lavery's obsessed. No, I think I'll go back to China. I think I'll go back to Chinese with me. I think. Yeah. Chinese as he licks my ass. There was this escort Triple H, she licks my ass, man. Yeah, you're obsessed, bro. They're fucking obsessed. Yeah. Peter Belly needs to quit sugar, innit? I'm gonna have to learn to live without it or cut down on it a lot. He needs to get himself a little job. Yeah. He needs to get himself a little job, this Lord J. Do you know what this Lord J needs to do in this fucking nonce legs? They need to get themselves a little part-time job. Just a little part-time job. Part-time job will never hurt anyone. Never has hurt anyone, never will hurt anyone. It's just a little part-time job. Just a little part-time job. We've all worked before. I know I have. What's wrong with a little part-time job? You know? What's wrong with a little part-time job? Part-time job? What's wrong with a part-time job? Yeah. She licked my ass. I didn't ask her to. She just did. Yeah, she was Chinese. And then she gave me a blowjob. Oh, bless you. We'll go for a good little piss up, Triple H. That's what this guy in Reading said. We'll go for a good little piss up. Yeah, I did like it. It felt good. She's so lucky I had a bath, before going. Otherwise, she'd be licking a load of shit. She would be licking a load of shit, mate. If I didn't have a bath and that, because of my diet, innit? So she's so lucky I had a bath before going, because she would have actually been licking shit, you know. Why does Nonce Legs not talk about Cheryl Cole anymore, Dusty? Did he get caught out copying? Did he get caught red-handed being a little copycat? That why he doesn't mention it anymore? Is it because he's a little copycat? Is it because he's a little copycat, Dusty? He's gone very quiet, hasn't he, about that subject? Oh, oh, that Lord J's a simp. I'm watching him. He's a simp. Yeah. Why did he fancy Cheryl Calder, Dusty? Oh, Triple H, BarkQuest is behind an account called Fiona McDonald. Fiona McDonald. What an account, eh? Fiona McDonald. Some of these accounts, yeah, they make me laugh. Fiona McDonald. Yeah. Fiona McDonald. Fiona McDonald. Well, I did bring it up to him. Yeah, I said, "Oh, what do you think of this Cheryl Cohen app? Like, people keep copying each other." So I brought it up to I brought it up to him, and he was like, "Oh yeah, she's attractive." I said, "Oh, I don't find her attractive." Me, he said, "Well, you're gay." I said, "How can I be gay? I just don't like her. She's not my type." And he's like, "Well, that's gay. That's homo vibes. If you don't find her attractive, you're gay." I said, "Well, I don't find her attractive." That's what it is with someone with autism, bro. You can't fucking meet people like that, bro. You can't have a different opinion than them. Yeah. That's such a silly thing to say looking back on it, but it was silly. It is silly, but people just used to say it to fit in. If you if you go online, Dusty, they all copy each other. They all call each other gay. They all copy each other. So what you're saying, Dusty, is it was a trend back in the day then? Are you saying it was like a trend or Triple H? That trend's been going donkeys, mate. Yeah. All copy each other. Mm. That is silly though to call someone gay for not liking someone. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah. You can't deny she's attractive. No, I'm not a little copycat. I'm not a little copycat. Why do I wear Stone Island? Because I can afford it. And I haven't worn Stone Island for ages. I mean, if you can afford it, why not? Yeah, you don't need to be a football lad. If you've got the money, bro, spend it, innit? Yeah. Nah, Peter Belly don't copy, lad. Peter Belly don't copy. I like Shell Cole. That's copying, though. That is copying. Yeah. Hmm. No, she messaged me. Oh my god, I'm sick of this boyfriend shit, man. Every time I watch these approaches, Dusty, yeah, it's always the same thing. They're saying they've got a boyfriend. I'm sick of seeing it, bro. It's annoying. Don't they do or say anything different ever? God, it's annoying just watching it, bro. I'm gonna unsub from this guy, bro. I'm gonna unsub from this guy on Instagram, bro. I'm sick of these videos keep popping up, these approaching videos. Jesus Christ, lad. Well, they're not saying it to me, lad. So your logic's fucked. They're saying it to someone else. They're fucking dickheads, man. I hate seeing it. They're not saying it to me, are they? They're saying it to this guy. Like, it's so bad, yeah, trip rates, that it pisses me off even seeing it happen to other people. That's how bad it is. Like, change the record. Like, actually act different. You know, the past month and a half, almost 2 months, I've given up. Yeah, I've been watching this. I've been watching this guy approach and this other guy approach, and I've not seen one of these women act different at all. I'm not seeing one of these women act any different than the other. And bear in mind, I've given up. I'm not out there approaching. I'm just going by what I see. And I haven't seen any of these women say or do anything different. That's all the proof you need to know that they're the same. That's what I'm saying about it. There's so many people that do this and it comes up on Instagram and they do and act exactly the same way as the other one does. Because you know that was another thing with nonce legs back in the day. Oh, you don't know all women. You don't know all women. That's what he used to say, bro. He used to be very, very defensive. Dusty, you don't know all women. You don't know all women. I used to say that they're shit and that, innit, back when I was like 17, 18. And he used to say, you don't know all women. And I used to say, I know fucking more women than you cunt. And that's how all of these fucking arguments started, bro. This is how all of these arguments started. From like different opinions and shit. Yeah. I said, I know more women than you, lad. And I do know more women than him. Yeah, I know more women than you. As immature as that sounds. Yeah. Yeah. You know why Nonce Legs is obsessed, isn't it, Trip H? Because I was his only friend and he doesn't have any friends now. Do you know that? That's what happens. People become obsessed. Well, I never approached, but when I did, yeah. When I used to approach, yeah. But I don't approach anymore. Hoping I can meet somebody from Instagram. If I can meet a woman on Instagram that actually proves that they're different, then yeah. But if not, then I won't be approaching. I won't be doing anything, lad. If I can meet someone online and they prove that they're different, then that's a different story. But I won't be approaching, bro. If the weather was better, maybe I would, bro. If the weather was nice, I would actually. Maybe I'd go out and drink. I'd go out and drink, so I probably would approach. But I'm not going out in the cold, bro. Maybe if it was really, really, really hot. But I think it's just the weather that's keeping me in, to be honest, bro. I think it's just too cold to go out. Yeah. But I still never went out. Drinking every week anyways. I done a lot of Uber in the summer, bro. I was working for Uber in the summer, Bob. It was lovely, bro. I saw nice areas. I cycled all over London, bro. It's good, you know. It's actually a good thing to do. You know, you take the piss out of the wage and that, yeah. You take the piss out of it, but it actually wasn't bad. It was tiring. Oh. But like it was good, man. I got to see some nice places. It was something to fucking do. People take the piss out of it, yeah. Oh, you know, you made £90 or £100, you know, in 10 hours, but You know, it was something to fucking do. And I got a nice tan as well. I went all over central London. I done all the areas in London. You know, it was something to actually do and actually come home and then just chill, bro. Like, it was good. It was tiring though. Like, you couldn't do it for 10 hours. I don't know how people do it for 10 hours, then the next day do it for another 10 hours. Fuck that, bro. And it's not your legs, because it's your actual vision that starts going. After 10 hours, yeah, your vision starts going. Does that make sense? Like, your eyes start, like, because how tired you are. It's not even your whole body feels fucked. Does that make sense? So the next day you can't do it if you do 10 hours. I remember I done like 10 hours before I tried to do it the next day, bro, and nah, it weren't happening. Over time you probably could if you got used to it, but bro. And it's not your legs, because you're on an e-pedal bike. So no, it's good. It's a good thing to do, to be honest, bro. And I didn't spend any of my money as well. So I bought a TV and I earned the money back from like the job. It was good, bro. Some nice places in London, you know, in the summer. It was actually something to do. I was living by myself, bro. Well, with the tenants, so yeah. It was fun, bro. It was good. And you used to just I had a nice time, bro. A nice time. Yeah, I made £88 in 9 hours. That's better than nothing, bro. It's better than nothing if you think about it. What else would you be doing? Sitting home doing nothing if you weren't drinking. So it's better than nothing. I had like 160 going. I had like money going in, bro. Yeah, because he's a loser. Yeah, Dusty, but it was better than nothing in the summer, isn't it? Cycling around, seeing them nice areas. It was something to do. It's better than doing nothing, isn't it? Like, and it's not even just for the money. It was just something to do. What I done, Dusty, I rented bikes. I rented the bike here in Leicester Square. So you rent the bike. It's an e-pedal bike. It's not an electric bike, but it's an e-pedal. So it's electric, but it's pedal as well. So you pedal, but it doesn't hurt your legs. Like, you don't wear your legs out, if that makes sense. So you rent it in Leicester Square and it takes you everywhere. Everywhere, bro. Everywhere. The jobs take you everywhere, all over London. I went fucking Shepherd's Bush. I went fucking Victoria, fucking Camden, Angel, fucking everywhere, bro. It's good. It's good in the summer. It's something to do. You know? It was £12 a day. So obviously in free deliveries, you make the money back, or you can rent it for £54. £54. £54. And then you can rent it for 54 and that's a week. So, but obviously I used to do it 3 days a week, so you'd get that money back. So you laugh at it, bro, but it's still better than nothing. It's still better than nothing, lad. It was tiring though. I went Liverpool Street. The only downside is when the battery runs out when you're on your way back, because obviously you can change the bikes. When the battery runs out, you can just put in the dock and then get another bike. I remember, bro, I was coming back from Angel. Yeah, I was halfway back to central London from Angel, and the fucking battery ran out. Oh my god, bro! You can't pedal it. You can't do nothing when the battery runs out, bro. It's so heavy. It's so heavy, bro, and like it's hard. It's hard to even pedal it. So you want to make sure that fucker don't run out if you're not near the dock. So but yeah, I made £88. But think about it, Dusty. Say you done that for 5 days, you'd make money, no? You would make money, wouldn't you? Think of it. Say you done that for 4 days. Say you done some crackhead hours. You'd be making money. You would still be making money. Better than nothing, innit? The only bad thing is that on Saturdays, most Saturdays they blocked the road. They blocked the road that goes, you know, the road where you keep going down and you're at Westminster. When you're at Westminster. No, I worked 3 days a week, and no. I paid £12 a day, and I worked for 3 days. But listen, bro, you know the road, you know when you know Trafalgar Square, you know that long road that goes to Westminster, like the long road, and you see Westminster, you see the London Eye. Now on Saturdays, most of the time they block that road. So when they block that road, you can't work because that's like 80% of deliveries. Like there's no point working because it takes you to fucking Battersea, it takes you to like all sorts of mad areas. So once they block that road, you're basically fucked. The only place you can work is like North London, and there's no way around it. So I had to go home a few Saturdays because they would block it. You understand? It's blocking 80-90% deliveries, so there's no point working. So sometimes I'd have to come back and then go. You'd be very lucky on a Saturday. I remember Dusty. Yeah, I was working on a Saturday. Yeah, the weather was perfect, not too cold, not too cold. I was making like over £10 an hour. Yeah, and they blocked the cunting fucking road, bro, and I had to come back. It was perfect. I used to start at 10 and come back at like 12 at night, bro. Yeah, I started at 10, worked until 5, charged the phone off, and then charged the phone, and then I'd come back at midnight, bro. Yeah. Simple. Done. So yeah. It's better than nothing, bro. Better than nothing. I'm actually brave to do that job, bro. I was very brave to do that job. The only thing I hated about that job, Dusty, yeah, is when you had to deliver it to the apartments, and some of the apartments, they all look the fucking same. You know, the ones that say court at the end of it, like Blaze Court, Blood Court. Bro, they were like, I swear to God, bro, I went to one place last time, bro. It took me about 15 minutes to find the fucker. If you got a house in one of them jobs, you were lucky, bro. If you actually went to a house, like when I went to Angel, I went Angel 2 times, yeah, and like I remember, yeah, there was on one Saturday I'd done Angel twice, £7 back, £7 back. If you got a house, you were lucky, because them apartments, mate. Oh, and sometimes they wouldn't come down. Sometimes the customers wouldn't come down as well. So, because most of the people that ordered the food were just Chinese students. They were all Chinese students. Most of them were Chinese students, and they were always apartments because they were at uni. Oh, it was a cunt, bro. It was a cunt. Sometimes trying to find them. There was one I went to Kilburn and I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it, bro. I was looking, I couldn't find the fucker. So yeah, I went everywhere, bro. Everywhere. It's good, you know, bro. It's good, you know. But there's other apps where you'd probably earn 150 a day, Dusty. There's an app where you could probably earn about 150 a day. It's something to do, bro. I was making money from the house, and it was extra money in it. Like, to me, it was just independency. I went to a gym, you earn your own money. It doesn't matter what the money was, it was still money. You understand? It was still money where I could live off that, and not, I was living off money that I was making myself. So I didn't mind doing it, bro. You wouldn't be doing anything else. Think about it. And it ain't even that bad. You just cycle around seeing new areas. It's not supposed to be a main job, Dusty. You know, it's not supposed to be a main job. That's another thing. It's not supposed to be a main job. That's why it's minimum wage. even though there's people that do it for a main job. It's like, say for example, you wanted weed, yeah. If you smoke weed, or you wanted cigarettes, that would pay for the cigarettes, that would pay for the weed. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, say you wanted to you wanted to you wanted to pay for a night out. That's what it is. It's extra money for something. It's not supposed to be a main job, bro. But there are people that do it as a main job, but obviously you have to put a lot of hours in. But it's not for that. And it's still money. It's still added up. I done 3 days and they weren't proper, and I made 170. Where else are you gonna get 170 from? Being your own boss. You're not, bro. So it just depends how you look at it. It depends how you look at it. But the thing is, I tell you what it does do, it makes you really hungry, bro. It makes you really fucking hungry. I still think it's a good side hustle, though. I think it's good in the summer. Cycling around, seeing new areas. I don't think it's too bad, to be fair, bro. You can make a good couple of £100. I don't think it's bad, me, in this day and age. There's not many numbers. I mean, I've got a number going at the minute, but I'm not going to say what it is, Dusty, because obviously snitches on here. But yeah, I'll never say what it is. But I'm saying in terms of something being legit, that's a good and it used to pay for the escorts as well. So I used to just go to work, and then there's one time, bro, I just got a blowjob from an escort, and obviously that paid for it. So yeah. What else would you be doing in the summer, lad? Because think about it, you'll be cycling. A lot of people cycle around in the summer, don't they? They just like to cycle wherever they go. So you're basically doing that, but you're making money as well. Think about it. Yeah. But there was one day, Dusty, bro, I worked on Sunday, yeah. I swear to God, it took me 8 hours to make £50. 8 hours to make 50 fucking pound. 8 fucking hours. What the fuck? So you also need to do it at the right time as well. That's what I'm saying. It's not a stable income, and you never know how much you're going to make. Whereas you say you do security work, yeah, say you do a job like another job, you get a set amount an hour. Obviously, with that, that's not a set amount. You can earn 150 a day, and one day you could earn £50. So you don't know how much you're ever really going to make on the day. You can estimate it, but you don't know fully. Whereas if you're, like I said, if you work for security, or I don't know, you're a bartender, you get the same amount of money. You know how much you're making if you work 10 hours. £15 an hour. £50 an hour. Say you get £15 an hour, you do 10 hours, you're going to come home with 150. With this job, it's not that, because you don't know how much you're going to make. Yeah, that's the good thing. You can stop when you want, because it's a side hustle. You don't have someone telling you, you have to do this, you have to do that. It is good. It is. I think it's not bad, to be fair. If you're on benefits, that was literally the only other way you can make extra money. But you can make 150 a day. That's all right, isn't it, Dusty? If you made 150 a day, you can, because there was this guy 15 a day. That's decent. That is decent. 150 is, yeah. £88 not, but it's still money, bro. It's still money. You just don't declare it. You just don't declare it. And you need to be earning a certain amount as well. But you just don't declare it. I mean, I don't do it anymore. Obviously, if I did do it, I would never tell anyone on here, because they're grasses. I wouldn't tell my business. I only told after I'd lost the account. You couldn't tell any of these grasses anything, bro. But yeah, but you just don't declare it. And you have to earn over a certain amount as well. I think it's over 127. So if you're still in a threshold, they can't. And you lose one benefit. And you lose one benefit. But you have to be over the threshold. If you're not over the threshold, then you don't. And I think it's something a month. So you need to be earning. Like with the subletting, I had it in another account. So that's why they never caught me, because I had it in another account because I already knew about these grasses. Yeah, long term you probably would, yeah. I mean, you can earn 1,000 before declaring it, they say. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing, yeah. But I still think it's good as a little side hustle, bro. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's a good little number because you can stop when you want, and yeah, but you lose so much energy, and at the end of it, you have to eat. I used to go to Jubilee at the end, Dusty. I used to have a lot of orders at Jubilee, and at the end, I used to just go to Jubilee because I was so hungry. So by the end of it, it is. But the only bad thing in the summer is it's too hot. That's the thing. But obviously, I just used to get like a bottle of water and put it in my bag. I used to just make a backpack of like water and that, so it was fine. Yeah, you can make money from it though, innit, Dusty? If you put enough hours in, what do you think? You could make money in it. Yeah, yeah, you could. There's this guy that does it, bro, on YouTube. His name's London. His name's London Hustle, but he never shares how much he makes. He never shares how much he makes like the other one does. There's London Hustle and then there's London Eats, but London Eats shares how much he makes. The other one doesn't. Yeah, the other one doesn't. I'm sure you've seen them channels, innit? I don't like that London Eats though. I can't stand his voice, bro. His voice grinds on me. Yeah, I'm sure you've seen him. Yeah, it's all gone to shit, innit, Dusty? It's hard to win money nowadays. What do you think? It's all gone to shite. But yeah, 160 in 3 days. Peter Benny makes money though, Dusty. It's a shame you can't tell anyone anything on here though, innit? Because they just grass. That's the thing, Dusty. They just grass, innit, lad? So you can't tell them like anything on here. You know what I mean, innit? They're bloody grasses on here, lad. Yeah, I've still got my Uber account, but they banned me, so I can't do it anymore. I appealed it, but they're not interested. Your appeal was denied. They didn't even give me a second chance. I ate the customer's food. There was a reason for that, though. There was a reason for that. The map kept fucking up. Yeah. Yeah, man. Do you remember USA Izzy, Dusty? She was a scumbag, innit? She was a scumbag, lad. Back. Have you ever used an escort, Dusty? I can't use them now because I don't like using a condom. So I can't use them, me, lad. Good thing I like blowjobs, innit? A mouth is a mouth, innit? I don't like wearing fucking condoms, bro. Oh, I saw your thing with the woman on the train, yeah, Dusty. I saw your comment on about that woman on the train. I was waiting for an incident like that, yesterday, the day before, when I'm in a bad mood, yeah, which is most of the time, I wait again on one of them incidents. Not that I didn't do anything last time. I told her about herself last time. She's an ugly crackhead. But when you just want to take her to the extreme this time. Like, I done what I had to do anyways. I wasn't scared. But I mean, I want to take her to the extreme, lad. Like, to the extreme. But no, I just couldn't be bothered. I said what I had to say. I wasn't scared. But I mean, take it to the extreme. Because they know it's a thing of like this, Dusty, right? Like, as in, like, you've got a problem because you've got issues in your life, and I'm going to show you that, like, you're not going to take your issues out on other people because I've got problems as well. Do you understand, bro? So I'm just waiting for someone now, like, to start something so I can just take it to the extreme. Just take it to the extreme next time. That's what I'm going to do, bro. And see what they're really on. See what they're really on, Anyways. And about the American, yeah, because she's a dickhead. Anyways, fuck all that. Yeah, because she's a dickhead cunt. Yeah, she's a dickhead cunt. That's why. We were just talking about working before you joined. It was snowing here earlier, but it's calmed down now. I didn't piss myself. I went to piss. Every time I go to piss, it comes up piss on my thing. I didn't piss myself, lad. I never pissed myself. A job's a job, lad. A job's a job, matey. A job is a job. Simple as that. A job is a job. Never piss myself, lad. Never piss myself. What? Oh, that video was grassing again. I just seen it, Dusty. Wow, bro. Wow. Video was grassing again on people. Do you know there's a comment that sticks out, Dusty, you know, and it doesn't leave my mind. You know, I think about it like every now and then. There's a comment that never seems to leave up. It always pops up, you know, bro. Some comments never, you know, never, there's just some comments you remember. Some things you remember, you know. That's why people use other accounts, I guess, isn't it? Yeah. Where is Ronald Pump nowadays? Where's Ronald Pump nowadays? I don't know, bro. Where's Ronald Pump, lad? Ronald Pump. I don't know. They're old videos, bro. They're old videos of Timmy. 1 second, I want to go on someone's channel, yeah, and see if they're still stalking me. Do you know this Red Star? I don't know how he doesn't get bored of this after all these years, to be fair, lad. You know, you would have thought these people would have got bored, didn't it, lad? You would have thought. You would have thought they would have got bored, innit, Stephen Howard? That takes a lot of energy, you know, every day, bro, to do this. That takes a lot of bloody energy. I'm just on this thing. This is what I mean, yeah, look. Are you still there, Stephen Howard? I'm just on this Red Star thing now. You didn't get anyone's money stopped. Think of it, Stephen Howard, yeah, listen, bro. If they got my money stopped, yeah, and they sent evidence of me subletting, I would have been in court for subletting, or my mum would have, because she was on the tenancy. If they really got my money stopped, somebody would have been done for it. Like my mum would have got fined, or I mean, I wouldn't have got fined. Like if they actually got your money stopped, there would be a court case. They would literally do you for it, bro. They would literally do you for it. The guy never got anyone's money stopped, bro. He emailed them. Yeah, anyone can email anything, bro. I can report the police. I can report stuff to the police. You really didn't get anyone's money stopped. Because if that was the case, it wouldn't have took 4 years. Like, that never happened. That definitely never happened. You emailed, you airdropped something, and then you made a story that you got people's money stopped. And yeah, you never got anyone's money stopped. It's not up to you to do that. So yeah. You didn't get anyone's money stopped, bro. That's not even me being triggered. You didn't get anyone's money stopped. They knew from the time that LT broke into the house, Stephen Howard. So how did it take you 4 years to get people's money stopped? Because you didn't get anyone's money stopped. And that's how people knew, bro, from the LT breaking in. They didn't get anyone's money stopped. They didn't get no one's money stopped, bro. Not one person at all. But they keep telling themselves that they got people's money stopped. They're only lying to themselves. They really are, because you would have been done for it. If they provided evidence, yeah, of you subletting, you would have been done for it. You would have actually been done for it, like a fine, or you can go to prison for that. You know, you wouldn't go in prison, but you can go to prison for it. So what? They've just let you get away with subletting, really, for all of them years, bro. It's bullshit. They did not get anyone's money stopped. They would take you to court if these people sent evidence and they took into account the evidence they shown. You would be in court paying that money back. What are they just gonna like? Do you understand what I'm saying, bro? Do you understand what I'm trying to say? They would have all the evidence that they need, but they don't, because they never got anyone's money stopped. They would want that money back. Do you understand? I might do a video, bro, explaining this, just in case people like are generally believe in this guy. Like, I don't care. I know the truth, but just in case like people are easily led, into thinking that this guy actually stopped my money when he didn't stop my money. He didn't stop any of my money, bro. Believe you me, like it doesn't even matter what I've got now or whatever, bro. He didn't stop anyone's money, lad. And yeah, it takes a lot to be on someone's case 24/7 as well. If they shown evidence, right, and they got your money stopped, why haven't they took you to court? They would take you to court, bro. They wouldn't just stop it. They would take you to court. They would take you to court, bro, and you'd probably get a fine. You wouldn't go to prison, but you'd get a fine. Because it's a civil matter. So what? They've just let you, because they didn't stop anyone's money. They never stopped anyone's money. You would be in court. Everyone knew about the subletting when LT broke in the house. So you didn't. You eavesdropped and you made up a story that you got people's money stopped, and then you've done things where you've sent evidence, bro. Anyone can report anything. You might have reported stuff, but you didn't get anyone's money stopped. That's not up for you to do that. That was always going to happen. That was literally always going to happen. When the landlord wanted the property back, they were trying for years and years and years and years and years and years and years before anyone knew about it. So I might do a video addressing this just in case anyone believes this guy's bullshit lies. I can literally report someone to the police. Does it mean that they're going to get arrested? No, it doesn't. You didn't stop any of my money, bro. That's why I'm so calm about it. You didn't stop anyone's money. I just don't want the right people to start thinking that. Do you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, bro? Yeah, this guy, this Red Star is on YouTube 24/7 stalking because he's got no life. So do you think in 4 years, bro, they wouldn't have found stuff to be able to report you for? And I'll tell the whole story about like the benefit stuff and them trying to stop the benefits. I'm not eating again, bro. I'm fasting. I ate earlier. Like the benefits and stuff. Do you know what I'm saying? And look how I acted. You didn't stop anyone's money. Stop telling yourself that. You need to stop lying to yourself, kid. You might have reported something, but you didn't stop anyone's money. You got a lot of time on your hands, bro. Like, do you remember this, Stephen Howard, when I used to fuck with USA Izzy, yeah? Do you remember when I used to fuck with USA Izzy, bro? And I stopped after like a year. And this was someone that I slept with, someone that I met, yeah. And obviously after, I didn't do it every day, but I used to fuck with them. This guy has been doing it for years. Like, I'm not reacting to these people. I'm wondering, bro, like, you're allowed to have your opinion on it. You would think that if they actually had something going on in their lives, how they would find the time to do this 24/7. And the fact that they stalk people on Reddit, pretending to be women. You would think to yourself, really, bro, if these people had anything going on in their lives, how they find all the time in the world to do all of this stuff. How they stay bitter for so long to someone that they don't even know. You would actually ask yourself this, how they could be bitter to someone that they don't know for so long. It's very concerning, isn't it, bro? Very, very concerning. And then when you take that into account, and this is not me reacting, bro, this is me being realistic, yeah. And when you take all of this stuff into account, that's where we can safely say that they're jealous. Because how can someone sit on the internet and be bitter every day for years to someone that they don't know? Like, maybe people are too disabled to understand that, but bro, you gotta understand. And I can compare it to the USA Izzy thing. I fucked with her for ages, bro, because of what she done, but then I just gave up. You think anyone that's got a life can sit on here doing this every day? There's no chance in hell. There's no chance in hell. And that's it, lad. Yeah, I know they're jealous, bro. Everyone knows they're jealous. They're definitely jealous. But I might do a video anyways addressing this red star anyways. Just in case the wrong people believe it. Yeah, just in case the wrong people believe it, lad. We don't want the wrong people believing lies now, do we? We don't care about the other people, but we care about the we care about the right people. We don't want the right people believing this stuff. You didn't get anyone's money stopped. You tried to get people's benefits stopped 2 times because you're a lowlife. But then I had your boyfriend stop going to events for 3 weeks because of it. You really think I would be so calm about someone getting 2 grand of my money stopped? You really think someone would be that calm about it? Why am I so calm? Because it's bullshit. You didn't get anyone's money stopped. It's bullshit. And I bring up the posters as well. Because that poster thing was because of the benefits. That was because of the benefits. And when they were asking me to send in that, and I'm thinking, oh, okay, you want to cause an inconvenience in my life, I'll cause an inconvenience in your life. You know, I will cause an inconvenience in your life. And that's what I done with the posters. You want to take something off YouTube, I'll take something off YouTube. And I'll stop you leaving your house. And that was over benefits, bro. That was over like shitty benefits, but it's not the point. You know, that's not the point. You try to get people's money stopped, I will fuck your life up. Simple. You understand what I'm saying, lad? So you really think if I knew that you got any of my income stopped, I would just sit there and allow it? Not saying that I could get you. I might not be able to get you personally, but obviously I would get someone as naturally anyone would. You need to stop lying to yourself because it's not a good look. You're stalking people on Reddit. You're pretending to be a woman. That's just just an opinion on how sad you are, by the way. That's not reacting. That's just an opinion to how sad you are. You know, that's not reacting. That's telling you you're sadder. There's a big difference, Stephen Howard, you know? Like you're saying that it's an opinion, everyone's allowed to have an opinion, and my opinion is that you're sadder with no life. Yeah, you didn't stop any of my money, lad. You didn't stop any of my money. Do you know what? I'll do a video to you later, anyways, lad. I'll do a video to you later. So the wrong people don't. So the wrong people don't believe you, bro. You didn't get anyone's money stopped. You did not get anyone's money stopped at all. But I'll be talking about you anyways later on a video, you little loser. Just an opinion because you put yourself out there on YouTube. You didn't get anyone's money stopped, and I'll explain to you exactly how you didn't get anyone's money stopped. Right? And that's it. I would explain to everybody how you did absolutely not get anyone's money stopped, and you're lying to yourself, and you've absolutely got no life as well. And sorry, I'm gonna have to bring USA Izzy into this as well, so I can actually tell you that this guy generally has got no life. They've been sat there doing this for years. LT is wrong about this. LT is wrong about this, loser, bro. Because this guy actually stalks people off of YouTube as well, pretending to be women. He's got an obsession because he's some fat, skin, ugly lowlife. An opinion, not reacting. Just like anyone can have an opinion. He's a sad stalker with no life. You know, I don't know how someone can sit on the internet for years doing this and not get bored, unless they were jealous or gay, to be honest. Unless they were jealous and gay, I don't know how they could do it. And every day as well, bro, like every single day. And they also take it off of YouTube as well. Because then by rights, I should be fucking with people every day then. I should be fucking with women every day by rights then, innit, Stephen Howard? I should be fucking with USA Izzy every day. But I don't have the time for it. I don't have the energy for it. I don't have the time for it. As you wouldn't think these people would. But they do. Proper sado you are, man. You're proper sado. You are. I feel bad for you. You didn't stop anyone's money. You need to stop telling yourself that. If you really gathered evidence, why has people not been to court and got a fine? Never happened, lad. Absolutely never happened. Never, ever happened. And what you were showing is not actually proof of someone subletting either. You never even showed any proof to get anyone's money stopped. Sad bastard. Sad bastard. So you want to take stuff off YouTube? I'll take stuff off YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, he's an idiot, bro. He didn't get anyone's money stopped. Didn't get anyone's money stopped at all. This guy's definitely been bullied his whole life. Everyone knows you, spanner. Bruv, you didn't get anyone's money stopped. That's why I'm very calm about it, lad. Because I know you didn't get anyone's money stopped. Why do you think I'm so calm? Why do you think I'm so calm? You bitter old man. Sad bastard. Sat on YouTube stalking every day. If you're going to sit here, you control my life. You don't control my life at all. You're just a sado. A bitter, jealous sado. And also, if you're going to sit on here every day doing this, I can have an opinion. Posters to the neighbors. You can do posters to the neighbors all you want. No one cares. The neighbors know about you. You sad bastard. The neighbors all know about you. So you can do posters all you want. They all know about you. You sad, bitter old man. I'm going to do a video on you. I'm going to do a video on you later. But I'm going to do a video on this sad bastard. I'm going to do a video on this sad bastard, bro. I really am. This sad-o bastard. So does that mean, right, if Timmy got arrested right now, yeah, and I showed me reporting Timmy, does that mean my report to Timmy got him arrested? No, it never. You sad bastard. How you can sit here doing this for years, I truly feel sorry for you. And only somebody that doesn't have disabilities. But then the thing is, Stephen Howard, then, this Joe then wonders why we think people are jealous. He always wonders why we think people are jealous, but we've got the answer. We've got the evidence. Sat stalking every day, stalking people on the internet. You tell me someone that's got a better life than me that would do that. You tell me, bro. Because it really did not happen. It really did not happen. Oh yeah, when nonce legs, we lost. Okay. Right, I'm going to be doing a video on this Red Star, yeah, Greavesy. Because I need to clear a couple of things up about his stalking tactics. And his lies as well. Yeah. Because I need to clear this up, bro, on this video, and I don't want the right people believing this guy's lies, claiming that he's got people's money stopped when it when it hasn't been stopped because of this guy. You know, I don't want people thinking that. And I'm going to bring up USA Easy in this as well, Greavesy, because Back when I was fucking with USA Izzy, you know. What I don't understand, Greavesy, is how someone can sit on the internet fucking with people for years, from the time they wake up to the time they go to bed. I just can't comprehend it. What kind of lunatic would do that? You know? And it's an opinion, it's not reacting, it's an opinion. You put yourself on the internet. I just don't know where the desire comes from to want to sit on the internet and stalk people every day from the time you wake up to the time you go to bed. I would love to know where that desire comes from. Maybe we can actually get an answer, you know? You're stalking people on Reddit. You're pretending to be a woman. You sure you're not gay, bro? You sure you're not an absolute, you know, all them years stalking and you're saying that you're not bitter and you're not jealous? Seriously? Really, bro? How long has he been doing this now? I can actually tell you how long he's been doing this. He's been doing this for years. He has actually been doing this now for years, bro. 1 second. Let me have a look. He's been doing this for years. I don't know where that desire comes from, lad. You got a lot of time on your hands to sit here and stalk. That's like me still doing this to USA Izzy, Steve Greavesy. This is like me, right? Yeah, still doing this to USA Izzy all day, every day. Could you imagine that? Like, just think about it for a second, right? For 1 second, say I was still doing this every day, right? Because I feel like I'd have the right to do it, but you wouldn't do it. Do you understand? This guy is definitely disabled, bro. And I feel like, you know, when you've got something to talk about, it makes a good video. It's not reacting. It makes a good video. I love it, to be honest. And it shows what LT doesn't know what he's talking about as well, because this guy also stalks people on Reddit. He sits all day stalking men on the internet. What a loser bastard that he's never met as well. That he's literally never met. He's a loser, bro. He's an absolute loser. You know? I thought I was bad doing it for like a couple of months to somebody that I met once, Greavesy. This cunt's been doing it for years to someone that he's never met. Knowing damn well I could get nonce legs as well. I could actually get nonce legs as well if I wanted to. So if you actually stop someone's money, I could easily get nonce legs within a month. So you did not stop anyone's bloody income. You did not stop anybody's bloody income. And that's another thing. Before crying about posters, you don't take stuff off of YouTube and then moan when someone puts posters up of you. You know, you don't try to get people's money stopped, right? And then cry when someone puts up posters about you. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, Greavesy? Right? You don't try to get people's. It doesn't matter how much the money was, petty amount. You can't try to get people's money stopped and then moan when they're fucking putting up posters of you. You understand? You understand that? It doesn't work. You don't say what people can and can't do when you're trying to get people's money stopped. And at the end of the day, bro, it doesn't really matter, you know, if you put your business out there or whatever. Like, people, there's a certain line that you don't cross. And I think, you know, trying to stop people's money that they're entitled to is the lowest of the low. You understand, Greavesy? I think that's pretty low, to be honest. And I think anyone that does that to anyone on here deserves, posters, everything. You don't keep harassing people and then think you're going to tell people what they can and can't do. I would have never done that posters if it wasn't for the benefit, what they were trying to do with the benefits. Do you understand, lad? I would have never done it. I would have just went back. I said I was going to do it, but I would never have done it. I was never ever going to do it. It was only because they tried stopping my money. It was only £180. So you're claiming that you've made someone lose what, £1,800 a month, and they've just let you get away with it. When we've seen the evidence, what your boyfriend, he was scared to leave his house for 2 weeks because of me. People will lie and pretend it never happened, but that's what they're saying now. That's not what happened then. Do you understand what I'm saying? So yeah, I definitely would have been able to get nonce legs. Obviously, I don't know who that red store is. Oh, I would have just got someone. It would have just been someone. I would have got someone, you know. So yeah. But yeah, maybe he can answer me on a video where the desire comes from to want to stalk someone every day. Maybe he could tell me, make me understand it. But you've got a better life than people and you're not jealous. So Joseph Farrar says. That's a lot of hate and your energy every day for somebody that you don't know. Just because they've said stuff online to people. That's a lot of energy, bro. Do you understand what I'm saying, Greavesy? You understand what I'm saying? I think what I'm saying makes sense, no? Correct me if I'm wrong here, you know? It's just madness, lad. It's just really mad. Oh shit, he's got my fucking dick there, bro, as well. Yeah, I just thought I'm bored, so I'll just do a video, you know? 21st of February. You showed a video, you showed a screenshot of you reporting something. Anybody who can report something. Is it okay if I do a last video about this, Greavesy? Is it alright if I do a last video about this, lad? Yeah, I need to address this weirdo, bro. You know, and again, it's an opinion on what you're doing, not reacting. Big difference. We're allowed to say that you're a sad bastard stalking people on the internet because that's what you're doing without using the reaction excuse, you know? And that's that, bro. I feel like just putting this cunt in his place. You know, I don't make videos very often, but when I do. And I don't know why you keep calling people skint when the only one that's showing that they're skint is you. Being sat on YouTube every day, stalking people on different platforms. Yeah, you got your own business, really, do you, bro? Oh, okay. Anyways, bro, I'm gonna do a video on you, anyways, because your actions have been appalling. Yeah, you got your own business, really. Oh, okay. Of course you do, man. I'm gonna do a video on you, anyways, lad. You got a lot of time on your hands to be stalking people and pretending you're a woman and shit. That's the thing. Like, they're actually. This is what I've tried to explain to this LT before as well, and he doesn't understand it. Is that even if you left the internet, right, they would literally like stalk you every day, bro. Like, even if you left the internet forever, they would literally like sit on Reddit all day waiting for you to post. They're just sad people with nothing in life. And I'm gonna get onto that nonce legs as well. That's another thing I want to talk about it, bro. Just to clear one thing up, you didn't get anyone's bloody money stopped. You did not get anyone's money stopped, lad. You need to stop lying to yourself. Seriously, you need to stop lying to yourself. And you know, even if you did, and let me tell you something, you know, even if you did get someone's money stopped, it would have got stopped eventually anyways. Maybe 6 months or a year later. You do realize that even if you got it stopped, it would have stopped anyways, which you never got it stopped. Either way, you never got the money stopped. So yeah, 6 months, a year. I mean, the point is, it would have always stopped. You didn't get anyone's money stopped. You're just a stalking little bastard that's got no life. That's what you are. That's what you are. I mean, I can understand like someone's, but every day, lads. He never got my money stopped. I'm doing a video to this guy anyways, bro. Just to clear it up. And I'm going to explain the whole story as well. You know, of what happened and how it come about and the rooms and stuff, because this guy keeps telling lies. And no one likes a liar. And I don't want the wrong people believing it. And that's that, bro. So, yeah. Simple. Yeah. I want to tell the whole story. And I'm also going to explain what I done when you actually did try to get my money stopped, which was my benefits, and what I done to your boyfriend when I went to his area. Brother, he did it. No. There's no emails, bro. There's emails of him reporting it. Yeah? There's emails of him reporting me. There's no emails of them stopping anything because of him. There's no proof that they stopped anything because of him. Right? Like I said, if they stopped my money, I would be in court. My mum would be in court. Yeah? Because my mum, well, it wouldn't be me because I wasn't on the tenancy. My mum was on the tenancy. So if he's proved that someone's frauded, then my mum would be in court. My mum would literally get done for it. So no, there's evidence of him reporting me via email. I can report you right now. That doesn't mean you've been arrested, right? So at the end of the day, if he's shown enough evidence, then my mum would be in court, yeah, for frauding. Not me. It wouldn't be me because I wasn't on the tenancy. So what? They've just let you get away with subletting a house for all of them years. So no, bro, not at all. Yeah, he sent the emails. Yeah, he reported me, but he didn't get my money stopped. He didn't get my money stopped. Yeah, he sent emails. Yeah. He sent emails. Yeah, I know he did. Yeah, he sent emails, but he's not the one that got anything stopped. He is not the one that got anything stopped. No, that is not what happened. That is literally not what happened. Because if that's what happened, right? If that's what happened, then my mum would be in court with a fine. If they had enough evidence, then they would have done my mum for it. But they never. So that's not what their exact words was. Go put that up with us. If that's their exact words, put it up. Put that up right now. Yeah? Simple. Simple. Nope. I had that house for 4 years. Nope. I had that house for 4 years. So yeah, you're talking absolute bullshit. But I'm gonna do a video anyways on you. You literally did not get anyone's money stopped. And even if you did get someone's money stopped, which you never, they would have got it back anyways. Because my mum moved house. So yeah. He pays so much a month, Red Star said, which is why he's nope, I'm not skint. I've got plenty of money. And I make money as well. That's for me to know and you to never find out. So I mean, bro, they would have always got the house back, and you did not stop the money either. Stop saying that you got people's money stopped, but you never. You've only got emails of you reporting. That's all you've got. I can report you. I can report you on YouTube right now. That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything at all. So, I mean, why didn't my mum get done for it? Why didn't my mum get done for it? If you literally shown them evidence and they had evidence, my mum would get fucked for it. So you're talking absolute bullshit. You airdropped the story and then you made it to what suited yourself. And you were showing your reports acting like you're the one that got it stopped when you absolutely did not get it stopped. And I will do a video as well explaining the whole story about the house. So yeah, I'll explain the whole story of the house and everything and how I was left that house, because we kind of got like the wrong, it's like the wrong people believe in it. You pay monthly to stop it from going to court. Nope, that's not what happened, Triple. I'm not fuming at all, bro. I'm not fuming. I'm completely calm. You're the one that's triggered every day. You're the one making videos. You're the one that's making community posts. You're the one that's triggered, not me. I'm extremely calm. I'm extremely calm, actually. You're the one that's stalking men on the internet 24/7 because you ain't got a life. Because you ain't got a life, lad. You're the one that's fuming. You're the one that's bitter every day. You've ruined my life, bro. You could never ruin my life. You could never, ever ruin my life. So I've got a better life than you. I'm younger than you. I'm better looking than you. I don't stalk men on the internet every day like you, because you're a loser. You're a skint loser. Every day on YouTube stalking. Straight onto YouTube stalking from the time you wake up to the time you go to bed. You're a loser, bro. You're an absolute loser. You've never ruined my life. I'm still sat here better looking than you. I'm still sat here with more money than you, lad. You more money in a day. You keep telling yourself that, mate. You keep telling yourself that. You keep telling yourself that. See you later anyways, kid. Nope, my mum doesn't pay any money. My mum does not pay any money. Nope. Not at all. The only money that they wanted back, Triple H, was they're not paying the rent. It was only from not paying rent, and obviously my mum don't pay it. So if you proved somebody was doing fraud, why has there been no court case? Why have they not took someone to court? Think about it, bro. Actually think about it. Why have they not took you to court? Why have they not took your mum? Well, it wouldn't be me, it'd be my mum, because I'm not on the tenancy. They would literally, you know, well, they're not getting it back, and there was no court because he never stopped it. He didn't stop anyone's money. You know, he might have emailed them. Anyone can email anyone, you know, but that's not the landlord, bro. He literally he airdropped a story and made it to what suited himself to make it seem like he stopped, but he didn't stop anyone's money. That's why I haven't gone for anyone. That's why I'm extremely calm. Nope, there's Triple H, there's no fine. My mum didn't go to court. I didn't go to court. And if you provided enough evidence, somebody would have been getting fucked for that. Somebody would be getting fucked for that. So you didn't stop anyone's money, mate. You really didn't stop anyone's money. Not in the slightest. But you keep telling yourself that. Yeah, you're on my way to my mum's, brother. You can't even leave your house. Stop it now. You're very boring. But yeah, you didn't stop anyone's money, bro. I'm going to do a video on this Red Star anyways. Like, I tried to explain this to this LT, yeah, but sometimes I actually feel like the guy's got disabilities, bro. Like, you can't get through to him about these people. And it's like, not even to be nasty, but you do come across like you're disabled sometimes, LT, bro. Like someone has to explain something to you like a million times. Yeah, stay alive. Brother, you've said this a million times before. Oh, I know what you're trying to do. Oh, it's not going to work. Yeah. Stay live and you'll see. Oh, no, LT. No. But you do act disabled sometimes, bro. Like someone has to explain something to you like a million times. That I was going to email you today, bro. And actually say like, bro, I swear down, someone has to say something to you like a million times sometimes. Like, mad. It's like explaining something to a baby sometimes with you, bro. I swear down. Seriously, bro. No, you're not, bro. Okay, let me okay. All right. Okay, let me clear up some things, yeah. Let me clear up a few things, yeah. Do you know the other day when you was on my live stream, yeah? And I was calling that nonce legs, right, a virgin. You're sat there saying about how can he be a virgin? Motherfucker, how can I be a virgin when I've literally proved that I've fucked women? I've not just shown a disabled girl, I've fucked women on camera, bro. I've fucked women, I've been butt naked in women's beds. And you're finding it ridiculous that I think he's a virgin. And then you wonder why people think that you're disabled when you're coming out with shit like that. Secondly, yeah, the stalking on YouTube. Do you know what these people have done the past couple of days? Bro, they've literally been stalking me on Reddit pretending to be a woman, bruv. Yeah? They would actually, because I was like, do you know what? Yeah, maybe you're right, bro. Bruv, how can he be a virgin? How can I be a virgin when I've literally proved I've had sex? Listen, okay. How can I be a virgin when I've literally proven I've had sex? He has not proven he's had sex. It's more ridiculous him calling me a virgin than me calling him a virgin. But trying to explain it to a spastic, you can't. Brother, he's got more chance of being a virgin than me. He's got way more chance. Brother, I've shown me get my dick sucked. I've shown me in bed naked with women. How can I be a virgin? How can I be a virgin? But again, trying to explain this to someone, it's like, you can't explain. Bro, trying to explain stuff to you sometimes, it's mad. He's in a relationship with a disabled girlfriend. He has not shagged her. Yeah? I have proven that I've had sex. Brother, listen. I have proven that I have fucked. Listen, bro. I have proven that I have fucked. So do you not think that it's more ridiculous someone trying to call me a virgin than me calling him a virgin? Do you not think, yeah? Do you not think for 1 second that in your brain that it's a bit more silly trying to call someone like me a virgin? Yeah, bro. I know, bro. Listen. Do you not think it's more mad him trying to call me a virgin than him calling? And then you're saying to me, oh, you got a blowjob, brother. Yeah, I got a blowjob on video. That's more than what he's shown. Yeah, that's more than what he's ever shown sexually, bro. Yeah, a blowjob. Do you think it stopped at a blowjob, bro? Does anything stop at a blowjob, brother? A blowjob's more than what that cunt showed with his disabled girlfriend. You're biased. Yeah, even Kieran will say the same thing. Kieran says it. Fucking Ben Furby says it. You're biased. That's the definition of biased. Yeah, this is what I'm trying to explain. You're talking about me only getting a blowjob. Yeah, a blowjob that led to sex. What have you seen him do to his girlfriend? Have you seen them fuck? Have you seen them fuck? No, you haven't, bro. No, you haven't. We have seen me. I'll go over everything here that we've seen me do. We've seen me get a blowjob. We've seen me fucking be in hotel rooms with women naked, bro. Like, bro, it doesn't matter if I paid. It doesn't matter if I paid. It don't matter if I paid or I didn't pay. I still got it. And there were several women that I didn't pay. Okay, so did I pay for the woman in Manchester? No. Did I pay for Sig? No. Did I pay for, who was the other cunt? The 19-year-old in a hotel, Sig. Did I pay for the woman in Manchester? No. So, I mean, I've just listed you 3 people that never got paid. So, what, bro? And you're talking about this guy having a disabled girlfriend, and that proves that he's had sex. Please, bro, come on. That is even more ridiculous to call someone like me a virgin. But again, you're just biased.
Brother, you don't know if he slept with his girlfriend. Same thing to you then. You don't know if he slept with his girlfriend. For all we know, okay, one second, Stephen Howard. For all we know, this guy can't get his dick up. For all we know, this guy can't get his dick up. Because listen. One second, bro. Just chill. If you can't prove that me being naked in bed with a woman isn't proved I've had sex, then we don't have his word that he don't have erectile dysfunction. Same thing goes to you then. So then we can say exactly the same thing, that this guy might have erectile dysfunction and he can't pull it in Sarah. We can say the same thing then. Because if you want to go by that logic, yeah, oh, you don't know that you slept with that woman that you was naked in bed with in a hotel room, then, bro, we don't know that he's fucked his girlfriend. For all we know, this guy could have erectile dysfunction. For all we know, bro, that guy could have no dick, like that man on TV. But you wouldn't say that, would you? Because you're biased. I'm trying to explain the word to you, biased. You're trying to sit there and say to me that there's no proof that I fucked that girl in Manchester. Bro, there's no proof he's fucked his disabled girlfriend. You don't know him. You don't know her. You know, it sounds pathetic. I know it's pathetic. It's a pathetic argument, but it's proven my point. You're biased. Yeah, it is immature. It is very immature. I agree, but it's proven. If that's what it takes to prove that you're biased, it proves it. It's proved it, lad. He could be dickless. He could have erectile dysfunction. Okay, I'll give you an example, LT, if you want. And this is actually a true story. I'm speaking to this married woman, and she don't get sex. I've been speaking to this woman yesterday on Instagram, and her husband don't shag her. She's wanting to come to London for me to fuck her from Scotland. You know? One second. I'm telling you right now that her husband does not fuck her. This bitch was talking the maddest filth to me. And she's serious, bro. And we were sending voice notes. So how do we know that this guy don't have erectile dysfunction? How do we know that this guy ain't getting sex? Because if a married woman is not getting fucked by her husband, how do we know she's not giving him sex, bro? And I'm not. And this is a true story. I've been speaking to her today, yesterday. She's legit, bro. So how do we know that his girl ain't giving her no sex? Because if this married woman is not getting the dick, if this married woman is, and she's serious as well, she's deadly serious. How do you know that he's not getting sex? Do you understand the point I'm trying to make? Do you understand the point I'm trying to make, bro? You don't have no reason to be biased. So you are biased. You are biased, lad. You are biased. You call your... What do you mean you're not biased, bro? Even Kieran says you're biased. You are biased. With the virgin thing, you're biased. With the virgin thing, you're biased. You might not be completely biased, right? But you are biased. Because, brother, listen to what you're saying. You're saying that there's no proof of me sleeping with someone, even though I've been in bed naked, butt naked with women. I've literally put a porno out there, but that's not enough proof to prove that I've had sex. Brother, are you listening to yourself? Are you actually... So I've been in bed, butt naked, several times with 3 women in a hotel room, but that's not proof that I've had sex with them. Bro, are you listening to yourself? And then you're saying that you're not biased. How are you not biased? How the fuck? Okay, so what the fuck am I doing lying in bed next to a woman naked? In bed. What? Oh my fucking God. Bro, what the fuck do you think I was doing? Anyways, it doesn't matter anyways. And on your point yesterday, yeah, about this YouTube thing, bro, yeah, about that you put content on YouTube. Listen to me, LT, yeah. You know when you were saying about how they stalk you because you're on YouTube, bro. These people stalk me on Reddit. They stalk me on Reddit every day, refreshing that page. You're mad, bro. You really think, yeah, if you left this community, they'd leave you alone? You actually think they would stop? You actually think these people would stop if you left YouTube, bro? They would never stop. They would never stop, bro. They would never, ever, ever stop. Even if you left YouTube for 10 years, yeah, They would be on Reddit every day, refreshing that fucking page. They'd never leave you alone, bro. Come on, bro. They would never leave you alone. You know what? Yeah, with the YouTube thing, yeah, I thought, you know what? This LT's right, yeah. You're putting content out there. They're stalking you, but bro, I had these guys pretending to be women yesterday for 5 hours. They post. Listen, bro, you don't understand what they do, yeah. They post stuff on Reddit pretending to be women in hopes to trap me, brother. You don't get it, bro. I don't think you understand the in depth what these guys on here actually do. I think you think it's just YouTube, innit, bro? Like, actually, I think, bro, you think it's just YouTube, bro. You don't understand what they do on here, bro. I don't think you understand what they do on here, lad. And like, you know, they don't just do this on YouTube. You do realize that they pretend to be women. You know, I pretended to be women, brother. I made a dating profile for as a woman. Yeah, for an experiment. Yeah. Not to stalk someone and try to get another man's attention. I mean, bro, no. I done a dating experiment, a dating app experiment, brother. Yeah. That's a big difference. I done a dating app experiment as a woman. Yeah. For about 1 hour. Yeah. Not to try to get in touch with another man, bro. These people's lives are dedicated to me. I don't think you understand the severity of it. They stalk you on Reddit. They stalk you on fucking like this Red Star. I need to do a video on this Red Star, bro. This is, and you know what? When you were saying about I stalk people, LT, let me tell you something. You know, just I'm gonna talk about this. This USA Izzy, I gave up after a year, bro. This was somebody I actually met. This is somebody that I actually got with. You don't see me stalking people, harassing people every day. You do not see me stalking people and harassing people every day for 4 years. Do you see me do that for 4 years? Do you see me do that every day for 4 years? No, you don't. When was the last time I went on Izzy's profile? When was the last time I went on USA Izzy's profile? Tell me, bro. Tell me when was the last time I started fucking with I was fucking with these people. Nah, bro. This Red Star is another level, bro. He is obsessed. Nah. This guy is prolific, bro. You know, this guy is fucking absolutely prolific. It's mad. You know, fuck me. Yeah, but I don't still do it. You don't understand. I met USA Izzy. I met Izzy. This guy's never met me, bro. This guy's on my ass 24/7, lad. I think you need to come out the closet. I actually think, yeah, you need to come out. I think he needs to come out the closet, my man. Yeah, he needs to come out of the closet because this is serious shit. Do you know that? This is actually serious shit, bro. He needs to come out the closet, lad. I'm telling you, because this is very unhealthy, man. You dedicate your life to fucking with someone 24/7 for years. You not understand? Does anyone have a brain cell on it and realize how fucked up that actually is? That is actually madness, bro. That is really crazy. I can't imagine these people to be young and out there living life if they're doing this. They can't be young and out there living life, can they, bro? They can't be, innit? They can't be living their best life. They literally. So you and this Kim guy have been having convos WhatsApp? No, not at all. No. He never said about you. He just says that they're biased about the virginity thing. This was ages ago, bro. This was ages ago. And he never mentioned you. He just said that they're biased about like the nonce legs thing. They said that they defend him when I call him a virgin, but they don't say anything about me, even though I proved I've had sex with women. Oh, it wasn't dedicated at you. It was just generally they're biased. Which they are biased, yeah. No, they are biased, yeah. He wasn't saying you. He was saying, and I'm saying Kieran is saying that it is biased because it is biased. It is biased, lad. It is 100% biased. 100% is. Yeah. But no, this Red Star, no, they actually do stalk me on Reddit. They actually do. So that must mean that they're in love with me then, innit, bro? That must mean that they're in love with me. They can waste all this energy every day, like dedicated to fucking with someone, bro. What the fuck? They can't be young living their best life. They can't be young living their best life. They really can't, bro. They honestly can't. I haven't been on USA Izzy shit or Izzy shit for ages. And furthermore, when I went on it, I just clicked on it for like 10 seconds. Do you not know there's a difference between peeking on someone's profile and literally sat there recording something every day, like what Pat Mustard used to do? It wouldn't surprise me if this is Pat Mustard, to be honest. So they're either gay or they're jealous. And if they're not jealous, they're gay, bro. If they're not jealous, they're actually gay, lad. No, they're gay, bro. Like if they're not jealous, then they're just gay, innit? If they're not jealous, then they're gay, innit? Like it's gotta be they've got to be gay, innit? Like there's nothing else they can be, bro. Yeah, and now yeah, bro. Yeah, but that's a reason, bro. Yeah. But the thing is, Red Star, you will never meet anyone. That's the difference. With you, you will never ever meet anyone. You're an actual coward. Do you know what I'm saying? So you're a coward. Well, someone asked you to set me up, LT. What was it? His boyfriend? Was it his boyfriend? Oh, but the thing is, though, I met USA Izzy. Do you not understand, LT? I actually met USA Izzy. This guy's never met me. Okay, ask yourself this question then, yeah, LT. Listen. Do you want me to name you a couple of people on here, yeah, that I know have actually got a life? And even some of them I can name you that don't like that don't actually like me, yeah? And I don't care. I can name you 3 people right now, bro, yeah? Unworthy Clock. How hard can it be? Ben Furby. Ask yourself this question, yeah? How hard can it be, all of these people? Why are these people not doing the same thing? You need to ask yourself the question on this community, yeah? The question needs to be asked, yeah? Why do you think these people are not doing this? And you get someone like this that's doing this. You know, you not understand, like it's selective people. Do you not understand? You don't see, and you know how hard can it be? I know that guy, bro, and he doesn't like me. I can tell you, bro, but I tell you 100% that guy's got a life. 100% that guy's got a life off YouTube. Because he's come on my door. He doesn't hate. He doesn't hate at all. Yeah. And he gets on with his life. You know? And he goes on Law J's. You know. Brother, there's a difference between watching someone and stalking someone 24/7. There's a big difference. There's a big difference between watching someone and actually stalking someone 24/7. This Red Star has definitely been bullied all his life. The fact that you can sit here stalking men 24/7 for years, brother, you haven't got a life. You honestly have not got a life. For you to be doing this, you have not got no life. You really ain't got no life. You don't stalk 24/7. Yes, you do. Every single time you get unblocked, you're on it within seconds. You ain't got no life outside of YouTube, bro. Everyone's seen it when you've been unblocked. You're on it within seconds. You ain't got a life. Just like your boyfriend, nonce legs. Yeah? Just like your boyfriend. And you know what? If I ever do find out your chase, I'll be calling you back out when I'm in fucking Cardiff again. Yeah? When I'm in Cardiff again, I'll be calling you out. I'll be fucking calling you out because you're another little bitch. Or furthermore, even if you're in London again, let me know. You know? Not a problem at all. Oh, by the way, LT, I'll be going to Reading soon anyways. I meet my friend in Reading soon. So that'll be the chance for me to call that prime out again. You did not get my house taken at all, lad. You did not get my house taken at all. Listen, I'm going to do a video explaining this later, yeah? And I'm going to explain the posters and everything. You didn't get anyone's house taken, yeah? You didn't get nothing taken. I'm going to explain it in a video later. Don't worry, bro. Because we don't want the wrong people believing your lies and your shit. You're on YouTube every day hating, bro. You're more bitter than I could ever be. And that's an opinion. That's not even reacting. That's an opinion. You haven't got anything. People that's got a life don't do what you do every day. Okay, bro. If you want to say that it's not going to happen, then that's on you, bro, isn't it? That's on you, isn't it? Well, I will be calling him out. So that is what is going to be happening. But he probably won't even meet anyways. So he'll probably just say, oh, I don't live there anymore. But I will be going to Reading soon to meet my friends. So, yeah. I will be going to Reading soon. Yeah, so I will be. I'll be going to Reading soon because I need to meet my friend. Brother, you ain't got nothing. Anyways, you're getting banned now. I'll do a video on you later. And here we go. Terry's another one. Terry's another one. Still giving it the big him. Yeah. Even though he didn't turn up when I was in his area last time. Oh my God. Come on, bro. It's 2026. Just allow it now. Please just allow it. Please just allow it, man. But yeah, you I mean, yeah. Even if you owned your own business, listen, you know, even if you owned your own business, think about it. You could do so much in your life. You could go to the gym, you could go traveling, you know. Yeah, that's fine, bro. But he told me to go to his area and I did, and he didn't show up. So, I mean, he didn't even show up when I went to his area last time to even run away. So that's even worse, to be honest. Because he didn't even turn up when I went to his area last time, let alone run away. So that's even worse. And bro, it doesn't matter because when I ran across the road, he got beat. He didn't beat me. So, I mean, he didn't even beat me in the first place. And then when he called me out again, he didn't even show up. So, yeah, anyways, I don't care about any of that. Because you just got to go round and round and round in circles. And this guy is just never going to meet anyone. Brother, you called me to go to your area. I went to your area and you didn't come out. You did not come out. You literally did not come out. He didn't beat me. I ran across the road. And we was pushing each other. Yeah? We was pushing each other. He didn't win. How did he win, bro? He didn't even knock me to the floor. He didn't knock me to the floor, right? He didn't knock me to the floor or do anything. He didn't beat me at all. And then when I told him to come around the corner, away from the public eye, he didn't want to do it. So he did not beat me. He did not beat me. It wasn't a Prime incident where Prime beat me. This guy didn't beat me. That's not even me being awkward. Yeah? That's not even me being awkward. You didn't even get me on the floor, bro. You didn't even get me on the floor or made me do anything. How did you beat me? In what universe did you beat me, bro? In what universe did you beat me? What universe did you beat me, bro? Come on. What universe did you beat me? Come on. Listen, I'll do you a deal right now, Terry. You come here right now and I will pay for your Uber. I'll smash your face in and I'll let you stay the night. If you're really on that, if you're really about that life, you will do it. Yeah? This years ago, you beat me, I turned up. Oh, bro, whatever. Why don't you get an Uber right now? Why don't you get an Uber right now? I'll smash your face in and I'll let you stay the night. That's a perfect offer, you know? And if you're not going to do that, shut up. I mean, I've offered to pay for your Uber. I've offered to pay for your Uber. So if you really want to do it, come and do it. Stop all the past talk going back and forth, bro. No one cares. If you're going to come, just come now. You know, I'd even order you an Uber down the road, so it's away from the house, down a nice little alleyway if you want. And if you're not gonna do it, then shut up. Just shut up. Simple. I pay for your Uber here and back. I pay for it there and back. How about that one? That's not even a bullshit. I'm being deadly serious. And if you're not gonna do it, just shut up, man. Brother, I'm not bad. No one's badding you. I'm asking you to come now. I'm asking you to come now. And do you know the reason why you didn't come? And you'll even say this as well, LT, is because he didn't think I was going to show up. It's the same thing with, oh, listen, bro, the reason you didn't show up last time is because you knew you was going to get fucked up. You knew that you was going to get really fucked up. And, you know, even if I didn't beat you the first time, you knew the second time you was going to get fucked up. You knew for a fact you were going to get fucked up. Because think about it, you didn't beat me or do me any damage the first time. So you knew the second time you wasn't going to. Because you're an opportunist, Terry. You're an opportunist. You are an opportunist. You're a bit like that Lord J. You're opportunists. Even if you meet someone and they don't beat you, because they've thrown up a fuss and because they've done something that you didn't think they were going to do, even if they didn't beat you, you're not going to want round two. That's why you didn't come out. That's exactly why you didn't come out last time. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. That's why you didn't come out last time. Because what you probably thought is, yeah, listen. I'll tell you what it is. What you thought last time, when you showed up, yeah, you didn't think I was going to show up. And even though I ran across the road, I eventually stopped. And you didn't do any damage. You didn't knock me out. You didn't knock me to the floor. And you knew you weren't going to win the second time. And that's it. Tell me I'm lying, bro. Tell me right now I'm lying. I'm not lying. How many? I'm not lying, bro. It's like Lord J as well. You know Lord J, yeah? Okay. You know when you come on the door that time, Lord J, yeah? This is why Timmy backs me now. What did I have to say for him to come on the door? What did Timmy have to do for him to go to Timmy? Do you understand? They're opportunists. People like you weigh up things like that. That's what you do. That's what you do, bro. You weigh up things, and even if you don't beat them, like, it's hard to explain what I mean. Like, you don't have to beat them. Oh, yeah, Prime beat me. Yeah, Prime beat me. Yeah. I'm not saying he didn't beat me, but Terry did not fucking beat me, bro. But I'll be calling him out anyways before I go Reading, just to see if he wants to meet. I'll give him notice as well. I don't know, bro. He is here, yeah. But you did get scared, Terry, because I asked you to come around the corner. You wouldn't come around the corner when it got broke up. So you knew you weren't going to win. You knew the second time you was going to get your ass whooped. You knew you was going to get your ass whooped. It doesn't matter if Prime beat me. You knew you was going to get your ass whooped. You didn't think I was going to turn up. That's what it is. You didn't think I was going to turn up. You just thought, oh, I'm going to, and you're not, and he's not going to turn up and that, innit? That's what you thought. You thought I weren't going to turn up. You know, that's what it was. You didn't think I was going to turn up. And then when someone actually turns up, and even though they might have ran across the road, eventually I stopped. I put the car into reverse. So, and you couldn't beat me. You couldn't handle me. You didn't put me on the floor. Think about it, bro. I'm not lying. You can't even tell me I'm lying. You haven't tried to meet me, Terry. I went to your area and you didn't come out. How have you tried to meet me? How have you tried to meet me when I came to your area? You didn't come out. What the fuck? How have you tried to meet me? Okay, listen. Why don't you meet me tomorrow in Stratford? You know? Why don't you meet me tomorrow in Stratford if you want? We'll meet halfway. Come on. You know? Brother, listen, Terry. I came to your area and you didn't come out. Do you not understand? One second. You told me to come to your area and you did not come out. Let me try and explain it to you again. Why did you not come out? Tell everybody why you did not come out. Tell everybody why you did not come out in Turnpike Lane. Tell everyone. You follow through with Stratford, I'll pay you. I will follow through with it, yeah? Listen. You meet... Okay. Yeah, go to Stratford tomorrow and I'll meet you, yeah. So listen, one second. Why is it that when I come to your area, you didn't show up? Can you ask him, LT, why he didn't show up when I went to his area last time? He's not answering me. He continuously keeps ignoring me. So you're not biased, are you? I came to Turnpike Lane and you didn't show up. Why did you not show up? Because you're not about that life. So anything that you say now, you just look silly. You know, you look very, 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 very silly. It's ridiculous. I went to your area, you did not show up. And you're still trying to act the big man. It doesn't make sense. You know, nonce legs, at least he knows that he will never meet anyone and he's a pussy. But you're actually still trying to act like you're trying to fight people, bro, but you're not trying to fight people. Because we've all seen when I was in your area live and you didn't come out. A bit like Mark Sampson. Oh, Mark Sampson was on the other day. I don't know whose channel I forget whose channel he was on, but he was on someone's channel. So you're trying to act the big man when you didn't turn up. That doesn't even make sense. And you just keep reversing and changing the subject. You called me out to come to your area and you didn't come out. Doesn't matter if you won or you lost. You didn't come out. Yeah? You know? You know what I'm saying? No, it's his turn to come to me now. Or Stratford. We said Stratford. No, I'm not going there. He can meet me halfway. It's just the same argument, bro. It's just the same argument. Well, listen, I'll meet you in Stratford tomorrow, yeah? You know, and if you're not going to meet me tomorrow in Stratford, then you're a shithouse. That's the way it's going to end. That's it. So that's halfway for both of us. I shouldn't have to go to North London again. You didn't turn up the last time. So because you can't be trusted, okay, let me put it this way. So because you can't be trusted to come out, because you can't be trusted, no one's going to come to your area now because you can't be trusted. Because when someone went to your area last time, you didn't come out. So if you don't meet me in if you don't meet me in Stratford, I'm done with you. Simple. Yeah. If you don't meet me in Stratford, I'm done with you. You know? That's that. So I'll meet you in Stratford tomorrow, yeah, kid? I'm going to the dentist tomorrow anyways, so yeah. Why are you still trying to act like the big man, bro? You're not a big man, you're a little wimp. You're a munter, ugly little wimp. And if you come out that day, you would have known what time it was. You would have known what time it was. And you know it as well. That's why you didn't show up. You didn't even show up. You're a little bitch. You can sit there and say, oh, you did not show up. Shut up. You didn't show up. I came to your area and you didn't show up. You're a pussy. Shut up, man. Yeah? You didn't show up. If you really thought that you beat me, you wouldn't have called me out again. You wouldn't have called me out again. If you really believe that you won, you wouldn't have called me out again. You called me out again and you didn't show up. You did not show up when I was in your area. How does that make sense? You know? You're not about that life, man. Fuck off. Yeah, you need to get some new trainers, you midget bunter. I was gonna fuck you up, bro, and show everyone your ugly face. I was gonna show everyone that you're the midget bunter with terrible trainers. Yeah, that's not what happened. Yeah. You need to stop it. You're not about that life, lad. You're just like nonce legs. You're not about that life. You're really, really not about that life, mate. You had several chances to put me on the floor and you never. You didn't even get one hit on me. You know, you didn't even get one hit on me. What the fuck? No, no. So you coming to Stratford tomorrow? But yeah, I can talk smack because the reason I can talk smack is because when I went to his area, he didn't even turn up. So that's exactly how I can talk smack. That's exactly how I can talk smack because you called me to your area and you didn't come out. So that's exactly how I can keep talking smack because you didn't even show up. So I don't know why you're still doing this in 2026, Terry. I could knock you out with one hand. You know, I could literally knock you out with one fucking hand. You're not about that life. I don't know why you're still. I would even say Tiger's stronger than you. And that's saying something. Tiger's fucking stronger than you. You know? Jesus Christ. Listen, come to Stratford tomorrow. Come to Stratford tomorrow. Come to Stratford tomorrow, mate. Yeah? Simple. No. No. Bro, this is boring now, bro. This is just the same shit. Yeah, listen, LT. Listen, LT. So, what do you think about Terry saying for me to come to his area and him not showing up? What do you think about that? So, I mean, there is no pattern because if he doesn't come to Stratford, I'm not meeting him. So there is no pattern. There is no nothing until he leaves his area. I'm not meeting him. So I'm not going round in circles. There's no going round in circles. You come to Stratford, or I'm not meeting you. Easy way to break the cycle. I went to your area, you didn't come out. End of. Until you come to Stratford, I'm not meeting you. Nothing else. So that's it. That's it. You come to Stratford, right? Not interested in the past. Come to Stratford, or I'm not meeting you. You know. Okay, you send me. You send me 100. Okay, you send me £100, and I'll go there tomorrow. Is that a deal? You send me £100, and I'll go there tomorrow. Okay, I'll go there tomorrow, but I'm not wasting my money on an Uber. I'll just get the train there. Yeah. No, I'm just gonna go there and go live.
Yeah? Yeah, so that I'm gonna do that tomorrow and I'm gonna stop talking about it then, yeah? Simple. No, I need to go to the dentist tomorrow. I'm busy. I'm busy tomorrow, so I'm gonna go after. Nah, I don't need £100, bro. I don't need to rip someone off £100. I've got money, man. I've got money, mate. I don't need to rip someone off £100. Why do I want to rip someone off £100 mate? Come on. You know, I need to go to the dentist tomorrow, so I can't be up too late. I hate that, you know, I can never sleep properly when I've got to go somewhere tomorrow. Because you know you can't just lie in. Oi, LT, you know that I know a white guy with a black brother. They're half brothers, you know that. I'll be meeting you tomorrow anyway. Send me the £100. I'm not changing the subject, but send me the £100 and I'm gonna go there tomorrow after the dentist. I'm not changing the subject, but I'm just saying I know a guy that's got he's white and he's got a black half brother. Yeah. Well, know of, yeah. Yeah. What's your opinion on that? Do you believe in that kind of stuff? Okay, but I won't. Brother, I'm gonna go live there tomorrow. If you're so smart, LT, let me ask you this. If you're so smart, yeah. One sec. One second, bro. No, I don't believe that. So I'm speaking to this guy in Belgium, yeah, and he's saying, yeah, bro, I'm gonna go live tomorrow. Yeah. And he's saying about my profile, he said, oh, you need better pictures and stuff. I don't think it's pictures, bro. What do you think, Stephen Howard? No, selfies, whatever. They're just pictures, isn't it? I don't think so, bro. I don't think it matters. Because at the end of the day, you meet people in real life, innit? So nah, I don't think so, bro. Because you've got like 3 good pictures, even if the other 3s are shit. Even if 3 other pictures are shit, like the other 3's good, innit? So no, I don't believe that, bro. I don't believe it's that. And I don't want to get into the whole dating app thing, anyways. I don't use them. I don't want to. I don't want to use them because I'm going to the dentist tomorrow, dickhead. Because I need to go to bed soon. What do you think, Stephen Howard, using better pictures? Do you reckon it will change anything or nah? Nah, bro, it won't. No, it won't change anything. I don't think so, bro.
If you don't stop it, LT, I'm gonna get my Belgian friend on you. He's from Carolina. I forget where he told me. It's Camera. I'll get my Belgian friend on you, bro, if you don't stop. He's black as well. He's black, bro, and he will actually do ya. Yeah, he's got dreadlocks. Yeah, he was on here the other day on someone else's channel. What's that place he said? Oh, Cameroon he's from. Yeah, he'll do you him, bro. He's a hard cunt. He speaks French. If you're so intelligent, LT, why didn't you go to Oxford Uni? Just the same old shit, innit? Trying to act hard, but everyone just laughs at Mark now. Everyone laughs at Mark. Nah, it don't make a difference, bro. Listen. Listen to me, yeah. If you're so smart, why didn't you go to Oxford Uni? Can you answer me that? Nah, they're not good, you know, bro. People that go to Oxford Uni aren't good. People that go to I met this guy, yeah, and he was mixed race guy, yeah, and his brother's white, they're half brothers in Liverpool Street. And the guy went to Oxford Uni, bro. You can't talk to people like them, bro. They're so stuck up and think they're better than everyone. They're just unbearable, bro. Like there's posh, yeah, and then there's just too stuck up. I can't bear people like that, bro. And his friend like come, then his other friend come, not the brother. The brother was all right. And it was his brother, the friend, and him, and the brother and the other one was all right, but him, bro, they're unbearable, bro. People that go there, they just think they're better than everyone because their parents are rich. I don't like them kind of people, you know, bro. I don't like them kind of people. He was just bare like snobby, bruv. Like, have you not noticed it? Like proper snobby. Do you know what I mean? I just can't bear them, bro. Like, yeah, I just don't like people like that, bro. That are just snobby and that just because they're posh. I don't like people like that, bro. It was just unbearable. It was just like proper like, and I was like, and it's like you can't reason with them as well. Like I was like, oh yeah, like it come up in conversation. I was like, oh yeah, I like blow. This sounds weird, but I was like, oh, blowjobs. I was like, oh, that is kind of a fetish. And he's like, oh no, it's not a fetish. You just kind of like them. And I said, motherfucker, it's a fetish when someone would rather a blowjob than fucking having sex. And just like little stuff like that, he was just unbearable, bro. But not his brother and the other guy. They were right. But his friend come and he was even worse. You can't what's the word? You can't thingy with them. What's the word? You can't negotiate with them. Like you can't negotiate with them, bro. And you can tell obviously they think they're better than you as well because obviously they go to Oxford. No, I don't think he was doing that. He was just talking shit. Oh yeah, was it Timmy's? Yeah, I knew it wasn't Large A's. It was one. Yeah. But everyone just laughs at Mark now. But they only started laughing at Mark when they had a problem with him. Have you noticed that? You do realize they all started calling Mark when Large A had a problem with him. So 30 other times when he come on here doing this, people went along with it. It's only until Large A started having a problem with him, then they all started having a problem with him. Because that's what they do. They follow the crowd. Do you not understand? They follow the crowd. Yeah, they follow the crowd, you see. So yeah, they only started calling him when that's the way it works, this place. Do you not understand? Is it a copycat community, Greavesy? You big fat stinking copycat. It's a copycat community, yeah. So Greavesy, this guy from Belgium says I should have better profiles on dating apps, but I don't think that's gonna make a difference. What do you think, Greavesy? One second, let me read what you just wrote, LT. Not being funny, but when you get uni jobs, they look at the uni that you attended. So if your uni is low down the rankings, chances are you won't be accepted over someone who is. Yeah, I know, obviously, but there's no need to be like snobby in that, innit? They're just unbearable. People like that are just unbearable, bro. His brother was all right, though. His brother's friend was all right, and his brother was all right, but him, he was unbearable, bro. Them kind of people. It's just snobs, innit? There's no need for it, bro. Like, I'm from London. I can pretend I'm better than everyone just from being from London, but who's really going to go around doing that? It's weird, isn't it? But yeah, he goes Oxford. That's a very hard uni to get into. What do you think, Greavesy, if I put like different dating pictures up, dating profile pictures? Do you think I'll get success on this copycat community? This copycat community. Copycat community. Yeah. Yeah. What do you think? Do you reckon I'll get some success, Greavesy, if I update the pictures? I think my pictures were all right. They could be better, but I didn't think there were anything wrong with them. No, just use me, but just better quality pictures. Mm. So what? And then you think the apps are going to work? Nah, I don't think I could ever get into dating apps, bro. They're not for me. Dating apps are not for me, bro. Oh, he's gone live, has he, the virgin? Let me have a little peek. One second. Why is this not working? Why are you shit stirring, LT, bro? Why do you want him to join when you know that he's a stinking grass as well as a stinking copycat? You don't like it when people talk shit that's never going to meet you. So why are you encouraging him to come on mine, knowing that he's never going to meet me? Knowing that I could go fucking mad and crazy, and this little copycat's not going to meet you. And not only that he's not going to meet you, he's actually a big fat stinking grass as well. You wouldn't like it if someone done that to you, would ya? This ain't working, bro. This app. My YouTube app is not working. Yeah, you wouldn't like it if someone done it to you. We both do the same thing as each other. I went to his area 3 times, brother, and went live. He didn't come out. So how do we do the exact same thing when I've gone to his area and I've actually like tried meeting the dickhead? How do you work that one out? How does 2 + 2 not add to 4? No, I can say his name whenever I want, but I call him the Virgin. I've always called him the Virgin, the nonce legs Virgin. Yeah, others went to my area. Okay, but he would never meet me. And he's the one going at me. This fucking my YouTube app ain't working, bro. Delete the app and reinstall it. Will my account still be on there? Why isn't it not fucking working? Fucking, he needs to get laid, mate. That's what he does. And delete the app. The app's not working. Scamming me earlier. LT. Yeah, this guy. I don't have a freedom pass. I wish I fucking did. My mum does, but I don't. No, I fucking don't. I wish I fucking did. Dusty, this guy from Belgium says that if I've got better dating app pictures, I'm gonna kill it. Nah, I don't trust. I don't. The rail card wasn't for disabled people, but okay. But yeah, this guy from Belgium says I'm gonna kill it if I have better pictures. I don't believe him. I don't believe him, bro. For some reason, I don't believe him. I'll never get sucked into that thing again, bro. Them dating apps and that. I'll never get sucked into it. I would never ever do it. I don't think I'd ever get sucked into that again. That is like, they're so bad for so many different reasons. Dating apps are bad for so many different reasons, I reckon. The fact that like you don't know what they look like before meeting them, there's too much competition. It's just, I just would never get into them, bro. I can't even go on my YouTube. Oh, it's working now. Yeah, I can see that. Is the skin virgin live? Oh, he needs to get laid. Do. Yeah, look, red star straight on. I love it when they do this, bro, because it proves I'm right about them. The more they do this, the more it proves what I'm saying about them is to be correct. Do you understand, Stephen? Dusty. The more they do this, the more it shows that what you're saying is the truth about them. The more they do this on YouTube, it proves it, bro. It does. It proves my point more than anyone else. It proves my point. No, I was just talking to someone on Instagram, bro. If I was trying to date, if I was going to date on social media, I would just make my Instagram profile better and try on Instagram. But I wouldn't use dating apps. Yeah, that red star's constantly on YouTube, man. No, my sister was speaking facts. My sister basically said that she's been on my sister said, yeah, LT, that she's been on people's YouTube on here, and she basically says, have you noticed that none of them are handsome? They're all fat and ugly. And she thinks that's where the jealousy comes from, which is basically what I've said as well. There's a lot of jealousy on this community. And if you think about it, it is true. Like, these people really are, I hate saying it, bro, but they are fat and ugly, and you are better looking than them. And that's why they go for you, which is what I've been saying all along, you know, and I've said that all along with these people. They're asked to come on camera several times. They will not show their faces. Every time they show their faces, Oh, Law J's, Timmy's. She's seen other people in it, so and stuff, and she thinks, oh yeah, and I knew that anyways, and she never heard me ever say that. I knew that. Everyone knows it. For people to sit there on YouTube every day doing this, it shows that they're either jealous or they're gay. It's one or two. They're either jealous of you or they want to fuck you. So there's you know, that's the end of that, bro. Unless, I mean, the day that someone does this every day and they're as young as me and they're better looking than me, then I'll be like, okay, fair enough. But that will never happen. That day will never happen. That day will never ever happen where these people are as young and they're better looking than me. That will never happen. These people that do this every day on here, that would never happen. How does she find their channels? Because she knows about Law J. So she probably went on Law J's, Timmy's, obviously Nonce Legs, wears glasses. It's obvious, bro. They're fucking stinking ugly. Why do you think they're on here every day, bro, doing this, like Red Star and that? Why do you think they're on here? Think about it, bro. It's not even, you just put two and two together. Yeah, so, she was probably talking about them three. It's obvious, bro. We all know why they do this. A lot of these people do this, lad. All of these people are uglier than you. They're older than you. Everyone knows that. That harass and stalk and all this madness. We know that, bro. We absolutely know that. I never said everyone on here is jealous. I don't think everyone on here is jealous. I don't think everyone is, but I think a lot of people are. I don't think Charlie's jealous. I don't think How Hard Can It Be is jealous. I don't think Ben Furvy's jealous. I don't think these people are jealous of anyone, judging by their thing. And you know, you could, like I said, you can tell. You can tell, you know. And how like dedicated they are at doing this. That all they've got is hate and bitterness for somebody that they don't know, bro. It doesn't add up that they've got a better life than you. Why would I? I never said you were jealous of me. I'm saying that these people are jealous. I never said you're jealous. I'm saying that these people are jealous. Like Red Star, Nonce Legs, all the people that are writing paragraphs every day. It's not adding up, lad. Those were just three that came to mind. But no, there are definitely jealous people in this community. There's definitely a lot of jealous people in this community, bro, because of what they. I think I've got more people obsessed with me than Timmy. Definitely. And then they always say, well, what have we got to be jealous of? Well, come on camera and show your face. And they won't do it. So, you know, your life doesn't have to be perfect, bro. These people are fucking fat, stinking ugly. Because the way that I've got it in my head, yeah, is if someone's worse than me, I don't waste my time on them. And that's how someone should do. If you're better than someone, right, yeah, you wouldn't dedicate your life to fucking with them. Unless you was in love with them or you know, so that you wouldn't dedicate your life to someone that, especially somebody that you've never met. You know, that's just common sense. Rub people up the wrong way, brother. These people have never met me. I mean, they've never met me. No, I think Ronald Pump was right. You're better looking than them. You got more money than them, and it kills them. I think my man was right, you know, bro. I think my man was right. You're younger, you're better looking, you got more money than them. It's the truth. That is facts, bro. I never see that account anymore, but it's facts because the way these people go on, it's the truth, bro. I think that guy was right, to be honest with you. But I don't think it's necessarily just money. I don't think it's necessarily like money. I don't think it's just money as well, bro, because think about it, right? Yeah, these people, like someone on here, I don't think it's just that. because someone could have more money than me on here, but I'm still younger, I'm still better looking than them. I can still go out and do stuff. They're sat indoors. I don't think it's all about money, bro. But obviously, you've got more money than them, and you're better looking than them. So, and you've got more of a life than them as well. So obviously, that's it. But it would take more than just money. Do you know what I mean? You know, it would take more than just money. My lad, the police have got my passport. You should feel lucky I'm doing this. Passport's right here, lad. Brand spanking new one. Passport's right here. Brand spanking new one. You really do talk shit, don't you, mate? Yeah, but you're young compared to these people. Yeah, but you're young compared to these people. You are still technically in your 20s. These people are old men, bro. These people are old men. And if you see this community, LT, they've got nothing new or nice to say about anyone. Have you noticed that? They've got nothing new or nice to say about anyone. So if anyone's really trying to better themselves, I suggest they shouldn't come on this community. Even if they're not talking about you, they've got nothing new or nice to say about anyone. If people are trying to better themselves, they need to be surrounded by like positive people. They need to be surrounded by positive people and not haters every day. And that's how you know these people are the worst version of themselves. To sit online every day promoting hate to people that they don't know. They're not living their work. They're not living their best lives. Sorry to say it, but it's the truth. Sorry to bore you, but it's the truth. And you haven't even done anything that bad. Think about it, man. Pat Mustard put kids all over YouTube. No one had a problem with that. Look at what Pat Mustard done. All of the stuff that I've done was in retaliation. You know? And that's it. You know, a lot of what I've said and done is out of retaliation. So, you know, it's like if Pat Mustard started talking about raping fucking kids, no one would have a problem with it. So at the end of the day, mate, like it's not about what you said, because look at all of the stuff Pat Mustard did to Monty's kids. So at the end of the day, everyone licked his ass. Everyone liked Pat Mustard. So it isn't anything to do with what you've said, you know. It isn't anything to do with what you said, because Pat Mustard's done worse. Pat Mustard's done worse. So that's that. Everyone liked Pat Mustard, even though he puts people's kids up. He put people's kids all over the internet. So it's not about what you've said. Yeah, I know I did. And I got shit for it, and he never. That's what I'm saying. I got shit for it, and he never. Yeah, I know I did. Monty's. Yeah, but I got shit for it. Pat never. That's what I'm saying. So, you know, you know, the maddest thing is, you know, back on the PlayStation community, kids were never mentioned. You know that? Kids were never ever mentioned. No racism, no kids. As fucked up as it was, yeah. The community I was on with Monty, yeah, there was no one's kids ever mentioned. You do realize that? None of that shit was ever mentioned until I come on this community. No, not one person's kids was ever mentioned. You do realize that? It's only until I come on this community. So that's saying a lot, bro, you know. And it must have started from somewhere. It must have started from somewhere. But no one ever spoke about anyone's kids back on PlayStation. Yeah, man. I found it through Timmy Eldridge. And even if you go on like a Nonce Legs' channel, they're all obsessed. Like this Poo account. Look, these are middle-aged, ugly old men obsessed with me every day. They're life's losers, bro. Think about what they're doing. And I found it because of Timmy. Do you know what? I wish I never got introduced to gambling, you know. Then I would have never been on this community. You know, the gambling, it's not even that bad because I've won and I've still had a life. So it never really ruined my life. Could have done without it, but you know, it's not too bad. But bro, I wish I never gambled because then I would never found this community. The gambling's not even that bad because I won and I still lived the life and I still had the house and you know, it's bad. It is bad, but you know, I wish I never found this community, bro. I found these videos in 28. I think I found these videos in 2018, but I come on here in 2020. So I found them a couple of years before coming on, and I found Charlie in that, and then I come on, and yeah, yeah, that's how I found them. But I wish I never got introduced to gambling because of this community, bro. It's not even gambling itself. I'll meet him when I go live, lad. You sit on here and hate every day. I don't get it. No, I've been on here since. No, I think it was 2019. I've been on here. My mistake. I think it was 2019. Why do you think these people do this every day, Gary? Do you think they're gay? Well, you will see it because I'll just go live. You don't need to have a perfect life, bro. Like, you don't need to have a perfect life for people to be jealous. You know what I mean? You don't have to have a perfect life. It's hard to explain it. Like, the thing is, right, these people, these haters can come on here and try and critique your life, yeah, and say that you're this and you're that and you're this and you're that and you're this and you're that. But the thing is, what are they? Like, oh, no. 1 second, 1 second. What are they? They can sit there and say that you're this or you live with your mum, but bro, what are they? Fat, stinking old men. Like, think about it. So your life does not have to be perfect in order. Like, it's hard to explain it. Like, I can't explain it, bro. But you know, your life don't have to be perfect for people online to be jealous of someone. You know what I mean? Like, I'd be very surprised if some of these people even leave their house. To be honest with you, a lot of these people, I'd be very surprised. You know, sat on YouTube hating every day. It's madness. I couldn't do it, bro. I honestly couldn't do it. I seriously could not do it. Like, it's mental, you know? And they're saying, and even when you come on here all day, yeah, even when you come on here all day, yeah, say you come on here all day, like, say you come on here all day, say you come on here all day, yeah. And the thing is that if you come on here, yeah, for 5 hours a day for a week, it also proves that they've got no life because they're on here with you. So theoretically, if they had a life, you should just be talking to yourself. You know, if they're on here constantly with you, then that just also shows that they've got no life then. Just like Christmas, there was on YouTube Christmas. So I just don't understand it, bro. This is supposed to be a gambling community, not a fucking hateful community. It's fucking mad. But yeah, I do think people like Red Star and that, I do think they're jealous, bro. I would put money on it, bro. Sorry, but I do think they are because like I said, they're worse than you. No matter what they want to say about you, they're worse than you. Looks, fucking money, fucking no family. Like they're worse than you in every way, bro. Like it's not even one thing. That's my opinion, anyways. Who knows? Maybe they put their camera on one day and they're younger and maybe they're like, well, they don't have to be younger. Maybe they're young and good looking. Who knows? Doubtful though. It's just weird, like very weird. Can you hear me? Yeah. Who knows?
Can you hear me? Yo. Phone's fucked, I think. Yeah, you need to do stuff this year, Greavesy, man. You're actually like wasting your life, bro. Like you actually need to do something, brother. I've already done a lot. Not as much as I can do, but I've still fucking can look back and shit I've done and that, bro. But come on, man. You know? I think you should spend like 3 months doing something or 6 months. You know, you don't want to look back. Like, obviously, me, I've done a lot of stuff, and obviously, I'm still going to be doing stuff eventually, but you don't want to look back, man, and think fucking, you know, you wasted your life, bro. You know what I mean? Just even if just go like, you wanted to go to Scotland, just go to Scotland, you know, and you don't have to go abroad. I'm not talking about abroad. Just do what you want to, things that you wanted to do, you know? I think once I go to a couple of places, I've done most of what I wanted to do, bro. That's why I don't feel hard done by, because I've done so much stuff. That's why when I was in JD the other day, I didn't think, oh, I need to buy this. Oh, because I've had it all, bro. I've got money and I've had it all. So I've had the restaurants, I've done the drinking, I've got the designer clothes. Do you know what I mean, lad? Like I said, if I was to spend £200, £250, I'd go out spending it and enjoy myself rather than buying garments. I would just enjoy myself. What happened? He doesn't come on anymore. I didn't know about that Jack the Ripper putting things up his bum, to be fair. But you know that Joe F, LT, he wears £30 Next jeans. I wear £200 Armani jeans. Yeah, I wear £200 Armani jeans, bro. What do you think about £30 jeans? So what I mean is, if I need clothes, I'll buy like good jeans and good trainers. But how do I explain it, bro? It's hard to explain. I wouldn't wear cheap stuff when I need to buy stuff. You know what I mean? Bruv, quality things don't ever run out of fashion, bro. Quality jeans don't run out of fashion. They never run out of fashion, bro. They never. I'm wearing vapors. I got vapors. They cost me $210. I got vapors. Bro, it's like Lacoste and Ralph Lauren. How long have they been going? You know, I can't wear cheap jeans. I can't wear cheap jeans, bro. And the thing is, LT, it's a good price. You know, £200. That's lasting you 3 years, mate. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, but like, you know, £200. You pay £200 for jeans. They're lasting you years, mate. My one's lasting me like 2.5 years, and the button went out on him. The button fucking broke, so I bought some new ones. Yeah, yeah, bro. No, I'd rather spend money now and just like going out, eating good food and that. If I was to spend money, bro. But I've got them Stone Island jumpers, bro. If I could buy another one, I could buy 4 or 5 of them, but I'd rather just go out and just spend money going out and shit. To be fair, if I would like to spend money in that, oh, I don't know, bro. So what jeans do you wear then? What jeans do you wear, LT? We pretty much wear similar stuff.
Like the vapors, the jeans, we pretty much wear fucking similar shit, don't we? But you know what though? That I tell you what though, yeah, that Timmy is a tramp, bro. You know, the thing is, yeah, you don't need to wear designer stuff. You can look good, yeah, and at a reasonable fucking good price. He is just a straight tramp, bro. Like, there's a difference, you know, between, you know, it's like you can go, for example, okay, yeah, you can buy a nice pair of trainers, you can buy a nice white t-shirt, yeah, and fucking what, you know, not Primark, but what's the thing? Not Primark, fucking like even Sara jeans. So you don't need to spend big money as long as you got a nice pair of trainers. But the way he dresses, bro, and the maddest thing with him is he's had money. That's the thing. He's had money, and you can't sit there and say, "Oh, well, some people," because no, like you don't have to buy designer stuff. We're not saying that you have to buy designer stuff. You don't have to. You can wear good clothes for a cheap price if you wanted to. But some people, they're just tramps. Really, like it's really are. Yeah, I don't either. To be fair, I went in JD. I could have easily bought a tracksuit the other day, but I never. I don't really care, bro. All I got is my nice little Rupert the Bear trousers and my little shoes. Put my dancing shoes on. That's all I need. Isn't that right, Greavesy? I'd rather spend money on an escort probably now than buy expensive clothes. That's how bad it is. Getting my leg over. Yeah. Rather spend money getting my fucking leg over, bruv. If I won like £300, yeah, I was just gonna spend 150. I would just spend it on an escort, bro. Rather than that, getting my leg over. Because the thing is, LT, as they say, you can never regret having too much poontang on your deathbed. You know? Poontang on your deathbed. You can't, bro. You literally can't. Right. And I'm not owning Greaves at all. I'm trying to help little Greavesy. Greavesy's a bit older than me, but you're older than me, Greavesy, but I've done more than you in life. Well, at least you don't copy people's holidays. At least you're not a little copycat. At least you don't copy people. You dirty, stinking copycat. Yeah. Right, let me have a look, bro. Yeah, that's the past. Yeah, that's the past. Yeah. Is that right, LT? Because I only get blowjobs. Because I only get blowjobs. That's why. Yeah, I'm scared of him, really. Yeah, I'm not scared of anyone, matey. I'm not scared of anyone. Yeah, but it's better than nothing. I do it because I don't want to go through the bullshit of approaching and having to deal with their shit and that. Well, I don't use escorts anymore, but when I did, I used to. I don't have the OnlyFans because I just didn't want to deal with their shit. You have to be really mad to want to put yourself through that, bro. That is mad. I don't know how I did it for so long. Yeah. There's different reasons why people do it. But, yeah. That's what I have done. That's what I have done. What I done with that OnlyFans one, I used to use it like once a month. That's all you need. I can have that sex once a month. I could have sex once a month, and that's it. If I could find someone I could fuck without a condom, I would just use them once a month and then just move on with my life. That's what I would do. Yeah, it's not gonna happen, that boy, lad. It's not gonna happen. Do you want to know what my opinion on this, that boy? You know, I sent Ant-Man this yesterday, yeah, and I sent a couple of other people this. But the thing is, do you know why I don't believe that? But there's two reasons why I don't believe that. Well, three reasons why I don't believe that. There's actually three reasons why I don't believe it. I don't believe that, bro. Not in this day and age. Oh, fucking Ant-Man's girlfriend was like, oh, he should come to Thailand. He's good looking. Ant-Man's girlfriend can't believe I can't meet anyone. She doesn't believe me. She's like, oh yeah, you should come to Thailand. We'll get you someone within a day. Oh, that's funny as fuck. But no, listen, do you want to know why I don't believe that boy? Do you want to know why I don't believe that you'll find someone? And by you, I mean me. Well, that looks like an updated terminal. And it's quite logical, I think. What I'm going to say is actually quite logical. It's very, 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 very unlikely you're going to meet someone. Very, 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 very unlikely. People will be giving you the same advice when you're 50 and you can't even get your dick up. They're still going to be telling you the same thing. Are you still there, that boy? Do you want to know, Stephen Howard, why I think you're not going to meet? Is anyone interested in hearing? And I want you to give me your thoughts on it. I don't think you're going to meet anyone. So the first reason being is that you haven't had a date since April or March. I still can't remember which one it was, April, March, despite going out a million times. So you haven't got a date. You haven't got any. I don't even think I've kissed anyone since then. So there's been no little successes, no dates. God knows how many people that I've approached. Also, the other thing is that I've given up now for about a month and a half since I last went out with my sister. Now, I've been browsing these approaching videos who I follow on Instagram, this black guy, this white guy, whatever. And every single approaching video that I've seen is the same. It's the same shit. They all act the same way. So even when I've given up dating now, I'm watching other guys approach and they're getting the same shit. And not one of them has been different. So that's the second one. And the third one is that is that it would have just changed by now. You know, how often has it been where you've come into money or things that's good has happened all over these years and this has stayed exactly the same? So I think that is logical. That's a logical enough reason to think that it's not going to happen, because if you look over the years on things that changed for the good, this is the same. This is never going to change. I think that's logical, bro. So I think that's logical what I'm saying, Greavesy. I think that's logical, because at the end of the day, bro, like you and the amount of shit as well, like, you know, you have to deal with the bullshit. Oh, you're too old, you're too young for me. Oh, even that Muslim that was trying to lie to me as well, I told her I'm not an idiot. And all of that toxic bullshit as well, bro. Like, fuck that. Hell no. So I think that is logical. You can wake up one day and win the lottery. You'll wake up one day and you'll still be single or sexless or whatever. That is true. That is true. So I think like there's literally no hope, and that's why I don't try. Because if I generally believe there was hope, I would try. But there literally is no hope, so I'm not going to try. And it isn't about money either. I've got money, and I get more money than what I used to get as well, bro. Even when I was on £700 a month, I was going out every week. You know, when you first told me about this whole going out shit, LT, I was on like £700 a month, and I was still going out every week. Don't ask me how I could afford it, but I did it. So, you know, you'd always find ways. If you have hope, there's a will and there's a way. I get more than that now. So at the end of the day, like, you know, you would if you had hope, you would do something. You know, you'd find ways to make more money. You'd find ways to lower the cost of things. You'd find a way. If a man has got hope, they'd find a way. There is no hope. Unless I meet someone on social media. So, I mean, unless someone on social media is going to prove they're different. So, yeah. What do you think, Stephen Howard? I think what I'm saying is true. And also, it's been going on for years as well. It hasn't been going on for months. This has been going on for years. This has actually been going on for years now. And it's like what Ant-Man says, it's been going on for years. So that's that, lad. Like, it's not going to be any different. It's not going to be any different. And then when you try it, it's going to make you worse. So it's like you're pretty much fucked. I have no desire to try again. No desire, bro. It's never going to happen, lad. Oh, you made up. You said about football to fit in. Yeah, just when you was talking about Cheryl Cole, you said that to fit in as well, you little copycat. Yeah, just like when you was talking about, you pretended you like football. You also was talking about Cheryl Cole, you little copycat. You little copycat. Yes, you fucking did say that she was hot. You said if you don't find her attractive, you're gay. I swear to God, he said that. I swear to God on my mum's life, he said, if you do not find her attractive, you are gay. No, you didn't say that to annoy me, you little fucking faggot. It was when I'm listening to this live stream back. Sorry, 1 second, yeah. No. This is back when I was meeting you, and you did start talking about Cheryl Cole to fit in. Yes, you did. No. You said that if you do not find her attractive, you're gay. And when he got caught to be a stinking copycat, Greavesy, he was trying to retract his statement. You can't deny she's attractive. That's what he used to say. Oh, no, it is something that I'm trying to say. It definitely is something that I'm trying to say. You said that if you don't find her attractive, you're gay. No. That literally is something that you said. Yeah, how can I whack him when you know the guy's never going to meet me? That's another thing. You know that he's a police informant. You know he's never going to meet anyone. So, yeah, I don't know why you're telling people. Yeah, good point. Yeah, people copy each other to fit in. You copy each other. You copy people. You look. He says that he said that he liked football to fit in. Oi, Dusty, on his live stream, he's saying, yeah, that he used to pretend to like football to fit in. He's a stinking copycat. Greavesy, he's a big, fat, stinking copycat. He's a big, fat, stinky, moody copycat. That's fucking hilarious. You didn't lose me, Albert Square, but you keep telling yourself that, matey. If you lost me at Albert Square, why am I still sat here with more money than you? You didn't lose me, no, Albert Square. Oh, that reminds me, I need to do a video about that, just in case the wrong people believe you, mate. Listen, I tell you what you did do, yeah, right? You tried stopping my benefit money, yeah. And literally, what happened when you tried stopping my benefit money? It was only £180, by the way, right? What did I do? What did I do, mate, when you tried stopping £180 when I was getting £3 a month? I literally went to your area and had you stop leaving your house for 2 weeks over £180. I somehow don't think that you've took £1,800 out of me, mate, a month. I really don't. Not me, you didn't, mate. No, you never. You tried stopping my benefits, and because I had to send them like bank statements, bro, and it cost me like 40 quid. And I thought, no, this cunt is going to pay for that. You know, even thinking that you're going to try and stop my money, yeah, mate, I'm going to your area and I'm doing posters. See, if they kept this, the thing is, LT, if they kept this off of YouTube, I was never going to do posters, you know that? I was never ever going to do these posters. If they never ever done this, I was never going to do the posters. I threatened it, but I don't think I was going to do it. Bruv, he went running to the police. He didn't come on YouTube for 2 weeks. He ran off of YouTube for 2-3 weeks. He did not go to that event and he was crying to the police. Let's not all forget what happened. And that was over £180. And it's not the point. You're not going to try and stop any of my money. That's the difference between being YouTube and not being YouTube. I put posters all around the gaff, mate. All around the gaff. And that was because he tried to get my money stopped, the benefits. Like the small, like, it doesn't matter though, it was £180, bro. Like, they wanted to harass me and try to stop my money. And I done that. So you really think that you've stopped me getting £2 grand a month? Bro, come on now. That never happened. Stop telling yourself that. Yeah, do you remember that when they were trying to get people's money stopped? And that's what makes me laugh, LT, yeah, when they say that it's just YouTube. It's not just YouTube. You know, when they say that, oh, it's just YouTube, but how can it be just YouTube, bro, when these, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, yeah. Yeah, but bro, I left before that anyways. I left before the posters. You know, I left before all of them posters. You do realize that? I left the house like a week before that. So it never happened whilst I was living here. But yeah, it did. Like my mum and shit, yeah, but not, mate, I wasn't living there, bro, when that happened. Yeah. Yeah, when they send the letters, I weren't living there, bro. I weren't living there because I wouldn't have left because of the posters. I wouldn't have left. I left the week before that because of why did I leave? No, people, I tell you how I left, bro, because my fucking mum locked the door because fucking people's messenger on YouTube, things that I was saying and I was being loud over gambling, and then she just chucked me out, bro. And then the posters happened like a week later. Yeah, it happened like a week later, bro. It never happened whilst I was living here. And then I went back to Albert Square. I would have never left. If they put up posters, bro, where I'm living, like, say, I would never leave. I would never, ever, ever leave. So, yeah. Yeah, the posters. Then they done the posters again, but then the neighbors know about them, innit? So, yeah, the neighbors know about them, bro. So, yeah. But I done posters because he tried to get my money stopped, bro. And I had to spend £40 sending them bank statements. Because you had to do it like, you couldn't do it digitally, so I had to spend my money. So I was like, okay, some cunt's going to pay for that. Someone is going to pay for that, you know, so that's that. They done it twice as well. And then obviously after the third time, they just stopped investigating. So they've actually tried to get people's money stopped. Yeah, they tried getting people's money stopped. And they were saying the maddest things. And I'm just saying, bro, like every time, yeah, just they were doing this. I was like, these are people that they ain't got a better life than me, bro. You know, nah, bro, don't even try. You wonder why people don't show their face. Fuck out of here, bruv. Yeah, Bomb's face got out there and he was clapped and no one found out who he was. No, bro. Don't even use that excuse. There's been a lot of people that's been out there and no one's found out who they were. And they're always clapped as well. Even if that's true, yeah, they're still butters whenever they're shown. They're always ugly. So, but yeah, they tried to get people's money stopped. They've tried to get people's yeah. That's why I done the posters. Yeah, that's why I done the posters. I told him as well, like, if you keep doing it. Yeah, that was over the money thing, yeah. Definitely was. Because I was living at my mum's at the time. I said, oh yeah, you want to go down that route, do you? Okay. I'll get your money stopped. Sorry, I'll do posters of you. Yeah. You like the posters, didn't you? Everyone was just lying in bed, yeah? Everyone's just lying in bed waiting for them uploads, innit? And then bam. Yeah. You went to the police, the little grass. You went to the police, man. Yeah, I've pled not guilty to it, mate, because I've got evidence of you harassing me. And I told the courts that as well, lad. So yeah. And it does matter because when the judge sees all of what's with what PJ's little evidence packs has got, it will matter. It will 100% matter. And they even said that as well. Fuck that, bro. Fuck that. I'd rather risk going prison. Think about that, bro. It would make no sense to plead guilty when, think about it, bro, yeah? If the court's in 3 years, it's probably going to get dropped. If it don't get dropped, you know, like, nothing's going to happen. And, bro, I'd rather risk going to prison than fucking, than pleading not guilty when someone's been harassing you every day. There was no way in hell I'd rather go to prison, bro. That's the kind of person I am. You're mad if you bro, that weren't even a question. Fuck that. That is mad. I'd feel guilty to something that I've done, like if I smash something, but no way. You think you're going to sit there and harass me every day and I'm going to pay some stupid fine or do some community service? No way, bro. No way. And I'm sure people would feel exactly the same way. You're a loser, mate. The amount of times that you went to the police, you're a loser. You're an actual loser. And you know the thing is, LT, you know when he went to the police over just name calling. He didn't only go to the police because people went to his area and stuff. You know, he went to the police over like stuff that wasn't even that as well. He's an actual loser. Like he actually went to the police over voice notes. Yeah. Yeah, he actually went to the police over voice notes. Not even just people going people going to his area now. And no one knew where he lived. He's an absolute loser, lad. You think I was gonna fucking no way, mate. Fucking absolutely no way. Absolutely no way, bro. That was never gonna happen. Yeah. Fucking mad. Yeah. Yeah, he went to the police over voice notes. He's a proper loser. Proper loser. It's not even like LT, yeah. He called the police over the posters and then he stopped. He actually called the police over voice notes. He's an actual loser, bro. That's like you sending me voice notes right now and me calling the police on you. That doesn't make sense, bro. He's a loser. He's a fucking loser. Yeah, but I've got a little evidence pack. Isn't that right, Greasy? PJ's evidence pack. You can see my evidence pack if you want Triple H, but it's going to cost you money. It's literally called PJ's evidence pack. No. I don't know why he keeps calling me a munter when I'm better looking than him. Must be autism, bro. How can someone that's uglier than you call you a munter? I don't think we'll ever know the answer to that one. How can a rat-looking cunt with missing teeth call me a munter? I mean, it's not even like we don't know what they look like. I just think it's one of them things we'll never really know. And also, you talk about me balding. You're the one that's actually balding. That's another thing. I've seen your hairline, you fucking skint virgin. I've seen your fucking hairline, and it's worse than fucking Morgan's. You fucking skint fucker. You skint virgin fucker. You skint virgin fucker. You know? This is all repeating. This is all repeating on here, bro, innit? How have I been live for 5 hours? PJ, you're skint, you got nothing. Brother, can you go one day without calling yourself skint? Use all the ones that are on here 24/7, no life, don't even leave your house. I think you'll find you're the ones that are skint. I think you'll really find that you use all the ones that are skint, lad. On YouTube 24/7. And I've got evidence that they're on YouTube 24/7 as well, D lad. Just like now. You will need to do this once in a while, bro, to see who's on YouTube. How would you know that I've been on YouTube? I've been on YouTube for 5 hours, so you must be on YouTube yourself then. Actually, the woman that I approached, the woman that I approached never called me anything. It was actually her friend, and anybody can call anyone anything. All you got to do is come. Anybody can run into an insecure bitch that tries to call you ugly. Anybody can do that. Anybody can run into an insecure bitch that would just call someone ugly because they're ugly. I mean, look at it, bro. You call me ugly every day, and I'm better looking than you. I mean, anybody can run into a rude ass entitled bitch because they're used to simps and then start calling you ugly. That doesn't mean anything, mate. That literally does not mean anything at all. That really, really does not mean anything. I mean, I had somebody be rude to me on the train, you know, fucking, and then I was rude to her back. I mean, it happens in this society, mate. It happens, you know. And that's it. See you later. Like, anybody can be called ugly by an ugly bitch, an ugly, insecure bitch. You know? Hey, bro, have you seen this self-reflector on the Virgins? I'm serious. If you leave YouTube forever, your life will improve. Get a part-time job, get a girlfriend. Coming from the guy on YouTube 24/7. Bro, these people are so pathetic, bro. You just gotta laugh at them. They're so pathetic. Aren't these people in their 40s? Aren't these people supposed to be older than me? Jesus Christ, they're such saddos, bro. These people are supposed to be older than me, you know. They should know better. Why do I feel like I'm the most maturest on this community? You know? Sad bastard. Listen, to that account, Pooh, brother, you don't have a girlfriend. You've never been with a woman. You're still a virgin. You have never had a girlfriend. What would you know about problems and not problems? Listen, most of you people that are trying to call other people are sad bastards that have got no life, no girlfriend, no life, no money. Why do you keep talking about me? Why do you keep talking about someone better than you? Why? Someone younger, better looking, more money than you. Why are you trying to talk about me? Why are you trying to talk about me when my life's better than yours? Brother, I'll put the link up one more time for you. I'll be very, very nice. I'll put the link up and prove all the things I'm saying about you is to be wrong. Look, I'm so nice, I'm actually wasting my time. But you can't do it. You can't do it, bro. You literally can't do it. Seriously. You're sat there with no girlfriend, no money, no life. And you're talking about me. Seriously, bro. Seriously. I need to get help, bro. What do I need to get help for? Saying that women are dickheads? I mean, I don't know what I need to get help for. What, stating the truth and not being a simp? I don't really think somebody needs help for that. I mean, they are dickheads. And I've had more women than you and your boyfriend. So I'm not biased when I'm saying this. And I'm not trying to even sound immature, but I don't need help, mate. I generally don't need help. You know? My life's already good. You don't, mate. I promise you that won't happen because my life's already good. Listen, bro, it's women that are the problem. So I could be the best version of myself, and women are still going to be stuck up bitch women. I see people that are better than me all the time. They get the same shit with women. You're not going to change women. When someone's the problem, mate, I could be a millionaire. I could go to the gym fucking 5 times a week. I could fucking, whatever. And women are always going to be the same old fucking cunts. Nothing to do with you improving yourself. You need to tell people to improve themselves for themselves. Women are always going to be the same shit cunts. Okay, women are stuck up. Why is it? They don't go for you, bro. They go for other men. They don't go for you. Why are you talking about other men? They don't go for you. And I don't compare myself to other people, but to answer your question, well, they don't go for you. So what's that saying about you? Why don't they go for you? You said other men, so why have you never had a girlfriend? Same thing to you. Why have you never had a girlfriend in your 40s? Same question to you. Why have you got no one? Exactly. Yeah, no, they don't go for other men. They don't go for 90% of men. That's why most people go to Thailand, and they don't go for you. I've had more women than you and your boyfriend. Before saying about they don't go for me, I've had more women than you and your boyfriend. Stop deflecting. Simple. They are stuck up dickheads. Stop trying to bring up a small percentage of people that are in relationships, lad. Most men do not have girlfriends. No, they do not have girlfriends, and you don't have a girlfriend. Most men do not have girlfriends, and you don't have a girlfriend. You don't have a girlfriend. Stick to the subject, bro. You do not have a girlfriend. Most men do not have a girlfriend. Most men do not have girlfriends, you dickhead. I've got many, many, many friends. I know many, 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 many people, and most people are fucking single. Most people that I know are single. Mate, it's like 50-50. Most men don't have girlfriends. You don't have a girlfriend. Most men do not have girlfriends. And I will get the statistic up right now, you fucking stupid retard. Why do you think so many, you know how many people that I know that live in Thailand now? Do you know how many people I know that are moving out of Thailand? No, most men don't have girlfriends. No, they absolutely do not have girlfriends. It's like 50-50. Or, no. Most men do not have girlfriends. So that's wrong. See you later. Bye-bye. So yeah, man. Bro, most men do not have girlfriends. I'm sure it's like 50-50. Bro, most people are not in relationships. I'm telling you right now, Stephen Howard, most people are not in relationships. Most people are definitely not in relationships. I know so many people, bro, and so many people I know are single. You know? And other things, bro. That is utter bullshit. What that guy's saying, that is bollocks, bro. I know so many people, lad, and they're not in relationships. It's bullshit. That is utter bollocks. Listen, when you explain why you don't have a girlfriend, right, then come back to me. You don't have a girlfriend. I've already explained what women are like. They're stuck up dickhead cunts. You don't have a girlfriend. No, they have not. No, they absolutely have not. And we're not talking about them. We're talking about now. There are so many single people out there. Women, men. Trust me, bro. There's loads of single people out there. So what he's saying does not make sense. Why do you think so many people are going to Thailand? I know loads of people that are going to Thailand now. I know loads of people that are single. That is bullshit, bro. About most men are in relationships. No, the fuck they're not. You know how many people that I know? No, the fuck they're not. Yeah, he's calling me a virgin. He's a virgin himself, lad. But no, seriously. No, most people are not in relationships. That is utter bullshit. And there's so many single people out there. So many single people. So many people are single. So yeah. And I could explain the whole thing about how people are in relationships, but I've already explained it before, Dusty. I can explain to you how like other people are in relationships. But I've already explained it before, so there's no point. I mean, if you want to hear how other people are in relationships, Stephen Howard, I can answer you. If someone wants to know, I can tell you how they're in relationships. But most people are not in relationships. But if you want to know how people are in relationships, I can tell you. I can tell you exactly how. I can tell you examples of how people have been in relationships. I know how some of my sisters have been in relationships. How other people have been in relationships. I can tell you how, and they've got nothing to do with me. None of these people have got nothing to do with you, just like your luck has got nothing to do with them. You understand? You understand what I'm saying, lad? Some people are just not meant to have anyone. Some people are just not meant to meet anyone. Some people so how people have got in relationships is that like they might have got lucky on a dating app, they might have met through work, they might have met through school, they might have got lucky from an approach. All of these things does not mean you're going to meet someone. Do you understand? That's what it is, meeting someone. It's not because other people have done it. That doesn't mean you're going to do it. That's why there's so many people that believe, that it's not. And Dusty, I'm not being awkward, yeah. I know you're unbiased, and I know that you might think I'm being difficult, and I think I know everything. But bro, do you not generally think that if I thought there was hope, I'd be trying? Considering I'm not skint, considering that I've got money, like enough money to do what I want to do, I can go and do what I want. Do you not think that I would be out there trying every day if I thought there was hope? No, I would be trying, wouldn't I? So the fact that you're not, it says I believe what I'm saying. I believe exactly what I'm saying, you know? So it's like, I mean, I've given up. So, I mean, I've given up for over a month now, almost 2 months now I've given up for. So at the end of the day, lad, like I was done with it even back then. I done with that. If I thought there was hope in something, bro, knowing the kind of person that I am in, I would be trying every day. I'd be trying every day, but I know they're stuck up. I know they're dickheads. I know they're evil. That's why I don't go near them. I don't contradict myself. I don't go anywhere near them. Sure, if I come across someone on Instagram or if I come across someone on social media and they prove me wrong, then they prove me wrong. But until that day, I will not be trying. Simple. I'm a stubborn ass cunt, lad. I'm a stubborn ass cunt. Like nowadays, bro. Like you don't understand. 1 second. Also, I hate the double standards, LT. But you've had all these women and turn women. It doesn't. Yeah, I know, and that's what makes me unbiased. Yes, and when you're saying that, but you've had all these women and turned because when I'm saying this stuff, bro, I'm saying it because I'm believing it. I'm not saying it because I'm a virgin or because I'm saying it because I've been met enough women. So that's how I know this stuff. I've had more women than nonce legs, and he defends them. You get what I'm saying? Like, because I'm unbiased when I'm saying this. I'm unbiased, bro. So that's what I mean. I can say this stuff. Brother, it's because I'm weird. Listen, bro, I've put up enough messages and enough normal approaches. If you dismiss that, that's your problem. If you want to dismiss that, that's your problem, bro. I mean, I've put enough evidence backing up what I'm saying to be true. If you don't believe it, that's on you, bro. You're entitled to your own opinion. And another thing, I tell you another thing that made me give up, LT, is actually the double standards. It's like, when someone, okay, okay, put it this way now, yeah. Say that I'm complaining about a woman, yeah, or I'm complaining about women, and someone calls me an incel. Now, I tell you what, bro, it used to annoy me. It doesn't annoy me anymore. If someone says to you, "Oh, you're an incel," what it means is that you're a man complaining about a woman and not a woman complaining about men. So it doesn't mean anything other than you've got a dick in between your legs and not a cunt in between your legs. It's because of your gender. Because when women complain about men, everyone feels sorry for them. So when you start learning the game and you know about the double standards, it don't bother you. If someone calls you that, it's like someone calling you a bitch. No. But LT, it's not though. No. It's not LT. No. And let me tell you why. Yeah. Let me tell you why LT. Right. And I tell you how this is unfair. Right. There was this woman. You haven't heard this, that was moaning that she was with a guy for 2 weeks and he broke up with her. He broke up with her. Yeah. And she was feeling depressed about the dating game, even though she was getting sex, she was getting dates. What about me? What the fuck about me? Not getting a date for almost a year. That doesn't even get acknowledged. So it's not even like you're dealing with the same shit as women and you're bitching. It's not even like you're bitching. Yeah, you have a right to say what you're saying, bro. That's not normal, bro. That's not normal. There's a difference between bitching, bro. Like if you was going through the same thing as them and you're bitching, okay, it's different. Then you know what I'm trying to say. So no, that's wrong, bro. That's double standards. And then what makes me laugh, LT, is that okay, 1 second. So if they're getting date share and they're getting sex and they're depressed, and that's making them depressed, then what about men that can't get anything but bad experiences? Does that mean that they potentially what they're saying is that they can kill themselves then, really, if you think about it? So it's all wrong. I hate the double standards. I hate everything about it, bro. And when you know you're playing a rigged game, bro, it's pointless. Why would you play a game that's rigged? You know, as I got older, bro, I saw this shit for what it was. You know, I saw it for what it was. That's why I gave up. Because you actually see it for what it is: rigged, sexist, biased. It is. It is. I mean, bro, your experiences, bro, they don't even get acknowledged. That's how bad it is. They don't even acknowledge it. Not, I don't want sympathy. I don't want sympathy from no cunt. But bro, they don't even acknowledge it. Do you not think that's like kind of fucked up? So yeah, it's yeah. And also it started out as even if you choose to give up, you're called weak. They don't call women weak for giving up. If women give up, lad. Yeah, I'm meeting him tomorrow. Yeah. If women give up, they're not called weak. So no, I'm done, bro. I'm done. They can fuck right off until someone proves me different, lad. That's the way I am, lad. That's it. And that actually is like that's actually being normal, bro. That's like, do you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I watched that Oreo man. I actually watched that Oreo man. Like I like his content now. You know, back like a year ago, 2 years, I never used to. I used to watch him occasionally and think, nah. But now I actually watch all of them videos, bro. I marinate myself in them videos. I actually like. I watch his stuff. You know, I'm interested in that stuff. I actually like watch his stuff. You know that Oreo man. Yeah. No. But the difference is, I've tried and he hasn't. The difference is I've actually tried and he hasn't, and you can't knock someone for trying. See, the thing is with these people that you watch on the internet, right? Let me tell you something. With these people that you watched on the internet, right? Like I don't know who it is, Elliot Rogers or Oreo Man. You got to understand that what differs me from them is I've actually tried, so I've actually got a right to complain. I've got a right to never want to try again. They don't. The difference with them is they really don't because they haven't really tried anything, bro. Oh, bro, I made a comment on someone's thing on Instagram earlier, and I got 57 thumbs up. I got 57 thumbs up. I won't get into it, but I got 57 thumbs up. Yeah, and it wasn't anything to do with incels either. I got 57 thumbs up, bro. I don't watch that incel shit on Instagram, but bro, because I got 57 thumbs up. Yeah, man.
So yeah. No, I like Oreo Man, bro. I like Oreo Man. Do you still watch his stuff, Oreo Man? No, I like Oreo Man, bro. Did you see my comment on his thing? Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, LT, I was thinking of joining the porn industry. No, I haven't, bro. You people don't bully Peter Belly. You people don't bully Peter Belly, do you lads? You can never bully Peter Belly. I don't know. The dating game is rigged against men. It is. I wish it wasn't this way, but it is. I feel like I might as well just go back to gambling. You know? And what's that gonna do, bro? And what's that gonna do? You know, I've lived by myself before. Yeah. No, I'm like Oreo Man. I waste that $6,000. No, I never, mate. I live life. Something that you people should be doing. I wasted it, bro. Do you think all I had was $6,000? I had more than $6,000, bro. And I didn't waste it. I was enjoying life with it. Yes, I would have made money at Stratford. What do you mean if it wasn't for you? What are you on about if it wasn't for you? What are you talking about, bro? You never gave me that idea. You never gave me that idea at all, bro. And also, I had more than $6,000, bro. I had more than $6,000 and I didn't waste it. I was enjoying life, which is what people should be doing at 40 fucking 24, 25, lad. Brother, I was still living there when I was renting it. I was still living there when I was renting it, lad. The most I think I've ever had is about $9,000. But that was my money. That wasn't loans. Oh, bro, I used to do a lot of shit, man. I think I've had $9,000. Yeah, that's the most I've ever had. Yeah. On top of $3,000 a month. So that's loads, really, innit? Yeah.
Well, I had to pay gas. I had to pay electric. So I still had to pay for stuff in the house. So what's your opinion on this dating thing then, Stephen? I think you're pretty much screwed. Oh, I gotta be up for the dentist, man. That sucks. I hate having to wake up to do stuff. Well, I'm not the one that said it, was I? I'm just going to the dentist, that's all. Oh, that's funny, bro. Because I've got evidence of him harassing me. Sorry, it's hard to keep up because I've got evidence of him harassing me. Wait, LT, why did you bring Monty? Yeah. Why did you bring Monty on here, LT? You made him lose everything because you brought him on here. You brought him on here. Yeah, a copycat. He's a copycat. So are you sure he's a copycat, Dusty? Are you sure he's a copycat? Oh, bless you then if you got verbal tics. Bless you. What have you got, Tourette's, Greavesy? Oh, bless you then. Have you got... Oh, have you got Tourette's? What if they go in his door? What if they go on Nonce Legs' door and they say, Greavesy, you're under arrest for suspicion of being a big, fat, stinking copycat? Huh? For being a big, fat, stinking copycat. You're under arrest for being a copycat. Would that make you laugh? For following the crowd. You're under arrest, mate, for playing a shit guitar. For playing a shit guitar, mate. Yeah. Yeah. No, you are broke, LT. You are kind of broke. You are kind of. You need to become millionaire status. That's what you need to do. You need to become millionaire status. Do you think you could do it, millionaire status? I'm gonna go watch some Oreo Man in a bit and go sleep. You know? I'm gonna watch some Oreo Man. Is that okay with you, Greavesy boss? If I watch some incel stuff before I go to bed? Greavesy, is that okay with you, boss? Okay with you, cunt? Alright, cunt? I live in poverty. You don't know how much money I have. Stop talking about people that you don't know. Yeah, I was at my sister's the other day and I was on Reddit and I was getting mood swings, bro. Really bad mood swings. I had to go home. Yep, I was getting these really nasty, dirty mood swings. These dirty ass mood swings. They were really dirty. And I had to go home, bro, and I just went to bed. Yeah. Maybe I'll start daily vlogging, Greavesy. What do you think, daily vlogging? Oh, I forgot to tell you, Greavesy, I saw a Stitch toy in Smith's, the toy shop. It was £80. It was a big Stitch. Yeah, it's quite pricey. I never think positive, mate. I never, ever, ever think positive. Ever. Not anymore, bro. I used to, but not anymore. I don't anymore, lad. That's what happens, bro. When you've had enough bad experiences, you become bitter. You know, as old people, they get bitter. You get bitter as you get older. Like me, I'm bitter now. Because all the bad experiences I've had, bro. I'd say I'm a danger to the public. I'm a danger to the public. Yeah, I'm a danger to the public, me. I don't like to go too far nowadays. I'm an agoraphobic bitch. Yeah. And if I get into a toxic situation again, someone's getting hurt. Someone's getting seriously hurt. Yeah, someone's getting seriously injured, bro. Seriously injured. I don't want toxicity in my life, bro. Fuck that. Greavesy, salam alaikum. Salam alaikum. Salam alaikum. I can't believe USA Izzy's friend thinks that she's gonna get her cousins fucking to shoot me. I would batter them up, bruv. I would batter them all up, Corey. I would actually batter them all up, bro. Your cousins, really, bro? Fuck off. They'd never touch Peter Belly, bro. Peter Belly's too powerful. Isn't that right? Peter Belly's too powerful. I could go there and just create carnage, bruv. So I go America and create carnage. I can afford to go. I can actually afford to go. Do you want me to go and create carnage? Yeah. It's like $2,000, bro. I can do it, bro. I can afford it. Yeah. It's like what Aria man said. You know what I mean, Corey? I like to hang around with people that think the world is against them. I like them kind of people. I like them kind of people that think the whole world is against them. It sounds funny, but it's true, don't it? I like to be around them kind of people. I swear down, bro. No, I'm not even joking. I'm being serious. It sounds funny, but it's true. Yeah. That think the world's against them, LT. Like, Oreo, man. I wouldn't get ragged out by none of them, bro. Not any of them. Well, some people in America don't play about, but they play about. The people that I was fucking with play about. Some people don't fuck about, but they play about, bro. Mm. I've been hopeless for a very long time, Greavesy. Hopeless for a very long time. Yeah, bro. It doesn't change either. My mood used to get better after a while, but they don't get better anymore. They don't get better anymore. It's really bad, Greavesy. It doesn't get better anymore. You know? It doesn't get better. I don't know why these people on Reddit keep thinking that there's hope for me, Greavesy. There isn't. I'm sick of people telling me that there's hope when there's bloody well not. You know? There's no hope. And even if I win money, it's not going to make me happy. So that's why I don't gamble, you see. People on Reddit, Greavesy, keep telling me that I'm going to meet someone. You don't know what's around the corner. Yeah, right. And the only time I do feel good is when I'm thinking about getting revenge on all these bitches. That's led me on and stuff, Greavesy. Led me on and been dickheads. I said to that Muslim girl, I said, I'm not an idiot. I know you're bullshitting. She didn't reply back. Don't treat me like a dickhead. Because I know if I hear I have a boyfriend one more time, I will break someone's fucking jaw, bro. Trust me. There's no point me going out and doing anything, bro. I am not going out, lad. Nope, I don't use escorts. I was only on about an escort because she messaged me. She was trying to scam me. So no, I got she messaged me, mate. I don't use escorts. I don't use escorts, lad. She just messaged me. So I thought, I won't use escorts, bro. I've not used escorts for months. Months and months and months. Months, bro. I don't use escorts, lad. Not for months. I only really use escorts when I used to go and drink. And I used to approach and I used to drink, lad. That's the only time I really used to use escorts until I broke the cycle. I don't just go and use escorts, bro. Because I don't like condoms and I shouldn't have to use condoms. Yeah, she thought wrong. So yeah. Yeah. There is no hope. There is no hope. Sadly. There's none whatsoever. And all I think about is revenge, Greavesy, constantly. Just revenge, you know? Like, all jokes aside. Maybe I can get revenge on this escort. Make her, like, go her... She actually scammed me. Yeah. We need revenge, bro. Yeah. Yeah, Triple H, I was thinking of going back to gambling, but... Because I don't care about money, so even if I done my bullshit, I wouldn't care, but nah. Yeah, my life, yeah. Yeah, bro. I've gotten worse as I've got older. Yeah, I can't stop thinking about how women's fucked me over and shit. Like, I have actually thought about starting that American shit up again, bro. And this time actually being serious about it. Like, I have actually been thinking about it, bro. And I'm being serious, Greavesy, like, all jokes aside, lad. Do you want to really know why I don't go out as well, bro? Greavesy, do you really want to know another reason why I don't go out and drinking and stuff? Obviously I can afford it and stuff, but I'm trying to like save as well so that like if I ever need to fucking just fuck off and fly somewhere, I could just do it. You know, just to build up that little thing. You know what I'm saying, bro? It's all like I have actually been thinking of doing it, bro. But not being a keyboard warrior. I don't want to be a keyboard warrior, bro. I don't want to just start shit and never have like what Red Star does. Like I actually want to do something, bro. Do you understand? When I'm out drinking and again, never, bro. Never. No, because I was thinking of messaging a friend that I was talking to saying, oh, yeah, you really want to go there? You know what I'm like, Greavesy? Oh, you don't need that negativity. Oh, I do. I do. I want that negativity in my life. Let's do it. Let's do it. You know what I'm saying, Greavesy? Like, I'm that kind of cunt. You know? I want that negativity in my life. I love it. And your cousins aren't going to do a damn thing to me. You know? I will go there and I'll make the country mine. You know, I'll be the new Donald Trump. Like you don't know what I'm like, bro. Seriously, you don't. I'll be the new Obama, bro. Barack Obama. And own the country and it'll be all mine. And there's nothing you're gonna fucking do about it. I'll come here. I will do it dirty. I'll come here, I'll call out a female, and you will do nothing. Yeah. I'll do it dirty, bro. Proper dirty. You know? Just like I done nonsense dirty. Yeah. Because I love it. I'll be the new Donald Trump. I'll dye my hair blonde, bruv. Know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I'm saying, bro? Yeah, bro. Just like as a thought just to get revenge on someone. All the shit that they've put me through over the years. Yeah. No triple. I've got to be up tomorrow. Fucking go dentist. I hate having to be up for things. I hate having to be up for things, Greavesy. It could be anything. You know when you've got to be up for something. I never sleep. You know what I mean? I can never sleep, bro, when I have to be up for stuff. So weird. So what? You still buying your little DVDs? No, I don't have anxiety, bro. I'm not scared of the dentist. It's anything. No, it's not giving me anxiety, bro. I'm not scared of the dentist. No, I just don't like having to be up for stuff because I lie in. Because I lie in. I'm not scared of the dentist, bro. It's anything. If I have to be up for anything, I don't like it. I'm not scared of the dentist, bro. It's anything. Depends how early you have to be up and that. Because my sleeping pattern's fucked, and obviously I know I've got to be up, so I can't. I can't. If I know I've got to be up for something, I can't explain what I mean, bro. I'm not scared of the dentist, bro. I go to the dentist by myself. Why would I be scared of the dentist when I've been to the dentist millions of times by myself, bro? Every time I've been by myself. No, I got a filling a couple of months ago because I've got an early appointment and I hate having to be up. Oh, it's annoying, isn't it? Because I don't want to do anything tomorrow. I want to stay in bed and that, but obviously I've got to go. I'd be scared of the dentist, bro. I just wanted to stay in bed tomorrow. I'm not scared of the dentist. Laney's scared of the dentist, not me. Not me, matey. No, no. Yeah, Laney is. I'm not. I've been live for fucking 6.5 hours. It's horrible, man, waking up bitter and angry every day. Greavesy. I just wanted to stay in bed tomorrow. I didn't really want to go out. But I have to, bro. I don't think these mood swings are going to change, Greavesy. I don't think these mood swings are going to change this time, Greavesy. In order for you to change, the experiences have to change. The experiences have to change. That's true, isn't it, Greavesy? In order for the mindset to change, the experiences have got to change. Do you see where I'm coming from? Do you want me to record a dentist tomorrow for you, Greavesy? You think I'm scared of the dentist, Greaves? I'm not scared of the dentist. I just wanted to stay in bed tomorrow. I hate having to be up for things. I ain't scared, bro. Well, I might be getting a filling, bro. I should be getting a filling if I still need it, which I think I do. What do I need? A little part-time job. No, I'm not scared of the dentist, bro. I just wanted to chill, you know. Yeah. The only thing I don't like about the dentist, yeah, is that, well, I don't mind. You know, the X-ray. That's the only thing I don't like. They don't bother me, bro. Yeah, I'm too depressed to sleep, bro. Just sat here thinking about my bad experiences. It's Valentine's Day soon. I wonder if it will be another lonely Valentine's. Wow, what a day, eh? Valentine's Day. What a way. What a way to poke fun out of the people that ain't wanted by nobody. Let's poke fun out of the people that ain't chosen by no one. I think the person that made Valentine's Day is a narcissist. This holiday was invented to poke fun out of the people that ain't chosen by nobody. People say on Reddit that you're going to meet someone, though. Yeah, bro, it's annoying. Yeah, that's the only thing. The X-ray thing is a bit weird. Yeah, the X-ray thing's weird. Yeah. Yeah, it's only down from now, isn't it, lad? It's not gonna get better. Nothing's gonna change. No, they won't pull a tooth. No. You. You nasty virgin. You nasty skint virgin. Is it going to improve this life, Greavesy, or not? Is this life going to improve? But Dusty, people on Reddit say that you don't know about the future. Hmm? I've just given up on life like Greavesy. I'm just another Greavesy now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just another Greavesy, I think. What do you think I should do, Greavesy? I just like lying in bed feeling sorry for myself. I think it's the best way, innit? Yeah, I loved Blockbusters. I loved Blockbusters, bro. Oh man, I used to go there every Friday. Popcorn, rent 3 DVDs. There's one left in America, you know. There's one Blockbuster that exists in a cinema in America. Reddit told me I was gonna meet someone, Greavesy. I'm sad. Have you been to America, Dusty? Have you been to America? Yeah, maybe. I'll stay live until my dentist appointment tomorrow, Greavesy, and just carry it on, innit? Do you know that USA Easy thing, Greavesy? That was bad, you know. That had like 2 years of my life. I'm just thinking back when I used to go O'Neill's and that. Do you know how bad that actually was, bro? Like, you laugh at it. That was actually really bad. That's really, 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 really bad. Oh gosh. I'm just changing positions in my nesticles, Wheezy. It was actually really bad, Greavesy, you know that. And you laughed at it. It was actually really, really bad. Greavesy, you think it's funny, but it's not funny. Yeah. Good luck trying to find a woman in this day and age, Greavesy. Poor fucker. You won't find anyone that won't be normal. You're never going to find someone normal that won't lead you on and play games. I'll be very surprised if you do, lad. Very surprised if you do. Yeah. I'll be very surprised if you do, lad. Yeah. It's Triple H's birthday soon, on the 23rd, Greavesy. That's cute, isn't it? That's cute, isn't it? Imagine being born in January. That must feel so weird, innit? Just a dead month, just snow, innit? What about you? Well, I kind of like January because of the snow and that. What about you, Dusty? Do you like January? January. It's kind of nice to wrap up warm and that. It's like a gym month, innit? It's all right. Like, it's just dead, innit? Yeah, July is nice and warm, innit? It's your birthday in 2 months, isn't it, Greavesy? Yeah, July's good. July's good. It's your birthday, Greavesy. It's your birthday in 2 months, isn't it? Oh, USA Izzy's born in April. You're both born in the same month. You poor fucker. I've always found, yeah, I like April. I always find, March and April, good things happen, and then after that, the rest of your year, shit. I noticed that, Dusty. My barber was telling me this. I was like, do you know what? Yeah, come to think of it, you're right. After April, it's just downfall. After April, you're like, it's just over until next year. I've noticed that as well with my life as well, with dating and stuff. After April, it's finished, over. The rest of it's shit, especially November as well. I've noticed that. Bless you then if you're born April. Bless you in life. Just cute. You're a couple months older than me. Yeah, July is a good month. My dad was born in July, but my dad's dead. Yeah, July. That's yeah. I don't know why people on Reddit are still telling me I'm going to meet someone. This guy in Belgium said, use better dating app pictures. Yeah, like that's going to work. Can I show you my dating profile, Greavesy? I just put it up on the screen. This guy in Belgium said put better pictures up. Oh, where is it now? 1 second. Hinge profile when I was on Hinge. I deleted it now. This was ages ago. I think at least 3 or 4 of them pictures was all right. Right, let me see. There we go. There's some of my pictures. Those are some of my pictures. Oh gosh. Yeah. And I got a couple of matches and then they didn't reply. But people still going me to tell me to go on the dating apps. Hmm. They still tell me to go on the dating apps though, Greavesy. Do you think the pictures are alright? Do you like the pictures? I can't even remember what the bio said. Yeah, that's all they want to do in the society. Just pick on a man that's tried everything. Blame the poor cunt that's gone up and down the country trying. You know? Do you like the pictures, Greavesy? And I don't know why people talk about description and bios because people don't even read it. People don't even read the bios. You do realize that. So what if I put up better pictures, Greavesy? Would I still struggle on the dating apps? I reckon I would. To be fair, I reckon even then I would struggle because I struggle to meet people in real life, and I'm decent looking in real life. So I mean, probably. I reckon you would still have problems, personally. Yeah, it's bad, really bad. I don't know the answer. That's why I'm asking you. The guy in Belgium said that if you have better pictures, you're going to kill it on the dating apps. So I don't know the answers. I actually don't know the answer. What do you think, Dusty? No, I don't know the answer. Now, do you believe me? I'll never try again, Stephen Howard. You believe me now, innit? I still haven't told Ant-Man the story of the escort. Let me type it to him just in case I forget. Oh, you know this guy from Reading? How comes he's got an accent, Dusty? How comes he sounds different to me, this guy from Reading? He sounds a bit farmerish. He sounds a bit like a farmer. I was expecting a London accent. What do you think? No, they're definitely farmers, bro. People from Reading are definitely farmers. Yeah, they are farmers, lad. Yeah, because you said that people from Reading are Cockney. How can they be Cockney, bro? They're not. They're farmers, bro. It's farmerland. It's not like full on Bristol, but it's still farmerland. It's the same as Slough as well. The accent starts changing. Yeah, the accent starts changing once you hit Slough. I remember before I went to Chichester. They sounded like farmers there as well. You know Chichester? I thought they were going to be Cockneys, Dusty. Chichester. No, they're definitely farmers, bro. They're definitely farmers. Yeah, but I thought they could have been Cockneys in Reading as well. Greavesy. Yeah, I'm from East London, but I don't class myself as a Cockney. I don't class myself as a Cockney though, bro. Yeah, this guy said come to Reading, we'll go for a little piss up. Yeah. What do you know about Southampton, Dusty? That's one place I've never been. They're farmers as well. That's farmerland. Yeah, no, that's farmerland. Southampton's farmerland, lad. Bristol's farmland. Swindon's farmland. They all talk like that. That's how they talk like that. Like a farmer. That's how they talk. Yeah, Dusty, I was born in Leytonstone. But I wouldn't say I'm Cockney. I wouldn't say I'm Cockney, though. Maybe I am, but I don't think I am. No. No, I'm not. I'm just from London. Do you know what's so weird though, Dusty? You know Brighton, they don't have an accent, do they? I've noticed that Brighton don't have an accent, do they? No, they don't. I noticed that. No, they actually don't. No, I've been through there. I've been through Peterborough. They're farmers as well. Yeah, they're farmers. That's near where Machiavelli's from, isn't it? Like there. Yeah, but they haven't got an accent, do they, Brighton? No, not really. I got a friend from Bristol, but their accent's mad, bro. The Bristol accent's kind of fucked up, innit? No, that's where Izzy's from. That's where Isabel's from. Isabelli. No, no, I never been. Yeah. I just can't stop thinking about my bad experiences, Dusty. So you're saying that if I get better photos, I'm still not going to get luck on the dating apps? Hmm. No. You sure about that? Reading is Reading near London, Dusty? Would you say it's near London? Kind of, innit? Nope, I'm never approaching again. I shouldn't have to. Never again, bro. Nope. Why try when you already know the result? Why would you try when you already know the result? And you're hopeless. It's never gonna change. So, never again, lad. I shouldn't need to approach. I should have found someone by now. That's the way I see it. Yeah, bro. Do. It's bad, isn't it, bro? People say go on dating apps to get sex. Dusty. Yeah. Nope. I'm standing her up for trying to scam me. I'm standing her up for trying to scam me. Nah. No, bro. I'm gonna have to somehow go to the dentist tomorrow. That's gonna be hard. That's gonna be hard when you've given up with life. Best in life, innit? Yeah. Bad because of the dating scene. Just bitter every day, lad. Yeah, I'm just bitter every day. Yeah, bitter every day, lad. Bitter and annoyed at the world. I need to go in a minute. How's yours? I'm just watching some negative videos, bro. It's bad, innit? Very bad life we live. Yeah. Mad, innit, Dusty? I like Sheffield, Dusty. I like Sheffield. I like Sheffield. Sheffield's a cool place. Do you like Sheffield? If you've ever been. It's class. It's a class night out. They got a little brothel as well. Sheffield's good. Yeah, pretty much. And sexless as well. There's nothing you can do to change your situation either. That's the worst thing. There's nothing you can do to change your situation. How mad is that? Just lie and rot. Move out of London, mate. I can barely get out of bed. I can barely get out of bed. Yeah, I was at my sister's and I was getting these mood swings, Dusty. I was on Reddit and I got these mood swings. I had to come home. I had to come home and go to bed. I was thinking of my bad experiences. Yeah. It's a sad life, you know. Sucks to be hopeless, innit? Greavesy, sucks to be hopeless. Nothing you can do to change your situation without making it worse. That's really bad, Greavesy. The only time I have a break from it is when I'm asleep. The only time is when I'm asleep. I get a break from it. Or when I'm eating good food. Yeah. Greavesy. People on Reddit tells me stuff happens, but nothing changes. People on Reddit says that stuff changes, Greavesy, but it doesn't. Nothing happens. No, good food like Indian. I like Indian food. Greavesy, I like Indian food. Yeah. Yep, and it's not going to change either. Yep, and it's not going to change now. If it hasn't changed then, it's not going to change now. Isn't that right, Greavesy? If it's not changed then, it's not going to change now. That's the way I see it. I had a Vindaloo, not yesterday, did I? Oh, yeah, yesterday. I had a Vindaloo yesterday. It warmed me up. Yeah, I had a Vindaloo yesterday, lad. Yeah. I can't believe this life never changes. It's so depressing, man. Really is depressing. Yeah, just in bed depressed, Mike, thinking about my bad experiences and how nothing's going to get better. I got the dentist tomorrow, so I need to go sleep in a minute, but yeah. I hate having to be up for stuff when I don't want to get out of bed, you know. Yeah. I only eat once a day. Yeah, I only eat once a day. No, I like Vindaloo, me, in this weather. Especially January. It's so nice, Vindaloo. Yeah, Mike, it's depressing, man, this life. People on Reddit says it gets better, but it doesn't. Sucks. It really does suck. Yeah. Need better experiences, that's what you need. Yeah. Slower the better. Isn't that right, Greavesy? Slower the better. Mike, people on Reddit keep trying to tell me I'm going to meet someone when I'm not. Because it would have happened by now. Yeah. They say that you don't know what's around the corner, but you do. When it comes to women, you do know what's around the corner. Because it's always the same. They tell me to use dating apps, Mike, and I can't even get a bloody match. And when I do, they don't respond, Mike. And they keep dismissing my struggles, Greavesy. They keep dismissing my struggles. I'm very bitter nowadays, Mike. I don't really do much. I wake up, think of my bad experiences, get demotivated. Even money doesn't motivate me, bro. Even money don't motivate me. Nothing motivates me, bro. I can't watch horror films anymore, Greavesy, because of the sex scenes. Well, at least I don't have to worry about that if I watch SpongeBob, the new SpongeBob movie. Yeah. And I don't need help. I don't need to go to the doctor's, Greavesy, because it's a normal way to feel after my bad experiences. After the bad experiences, I think this is normal to feel this way. So I'd be very worried if there wasn't a reason, then I would go to the doctors. But this is normal to feel after the bad experiences and you've been wronged all your life. So, yeah. The horror movie, that it's very triggering. The sex scenes in the horror films, that's why I can't watch them anymore. I think I'll be alright with Scream though. I don't think there'll be sex scenes in Scream. The new Scream's out next month. That sucks. You know? Yeah. What a life, eh, Greavesy? What a life. You don't really come on here much, Mike, do you? No. I can't believe I was speaking to you, Wallies, for fucking 7 hours. Why do you think these people stalk and harass me every day, Mike? Do you think they're just bitter people or something? I can see why you don't come on here, though, because it's always the same shit. Hmm. Yeah, it hurts my head as well, lad. Just stay away from Lord J's channel. You should be alright. Why do you think they stalk me every day, Mike? They even stalk me on Reddit. I think they want my ass. No, I'm not back full time. They're weirdos, man. They stalk me every day and stuff. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, they're saddos, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, just life sucks, Mike. I give up. I give up with life. Too many bad experiences with women and stuff, leaving me single and sexless. I haven't been motivated to try now for months, Mike. So I finally gave up in the end, didn't I? Reddit lied to me. Lainey told me I'd meet someone, Greavesy. Lainey said that we'd meet someone. Oh, I'm getting hungry now. You know what that means, Greavesy? It means McDonald's. Haha, I'm only joking. I can't have McDonald's. I bet he's rumbling. You could probably hear it, Greavesy. Lainey told me I'd meet someone, Greavesy. Lainey lied. Lainey lied. Have you noticed that, Mike? All of the things that's happened in the years, yeah, your dating life and your sex life has stayed the same. And by you, I mean me. I've had different amounts of money. I've had different amounts of luck. But have you noticed your sex life and your dating life has been the same for fucking years? So I'm not sure why people think it's going to change. It will never change. It's just like what Ant-Man says. It will never change. It will never change. Everyone would be more surprised if it did change than, surprised people think that if they went for over the years. I'm surprised they think it will change. I'm surprised that, to be fair. Yeah, I've done lots of things on YouTube, haven't I, Dusty, over the years, like lots of traveling and stuff. Yeah, it makes me bitter, bro, thinking about my bad experiences. It makes me bitter, full of hate every day. Do you reckon it will go away, the mood swings, Greaves? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's there forever now. It's a permanent part of my life. Sad, isn't it? I should have been born like Daniel Thompson without a dick. What's the point of being born with a dick if you can't use it? I might as well just be like Aline. I might as well just be like Aline. Daniel Thompson Sullivan. He's got a mangina. That's what I should have been born with. What's the point of being born with a dick if you can't use it? It's like being born with a mouth if you can't and not being able to eat nice food. Or taste food. Pointless. That's the way I see it, Greavesy. You know? I've lost my taste buds before and it's very annoying. I've actually lost my taste buds. It's like buying expensive, nice food, but you can't taste anything. What's the point of that? That just defeats the object. No. But the thing is, even if you pay for it, you have to use a condom. No, I'm not feeling sorry for myself. I should be feeling this way. It's warranted. That's why I said I was going to try and join the porn industry. Put it to good use. You know? They're looking for porn stars. No, I wouldn't want to bang an escort without protection, but I'm just saying, you can't have proper sex. Proper sex is without a condom. So unless you meet someone naturally, you can't have proper sex. So you basically can't have sex, basically. That's depressing, bro. I think about that every day. How you're in your prime, you should be getting sex. You should be getting sex all the time. Or just at least once a month. Well, not all the time. No, not all the time. Once a month. Just to keep you stable. So, yeah. 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 It's not good, is it? It's not good, bro. Lack of intimacy can cause mental health problems, Greavesy. Do you know that? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Yeah. You never get a depressed person in Thailand. You'll never ever get a depressed person in Thailand. Never. Yeah, that's what my porn star name is going to be, Prolific Pete. Yeah. That's what my porn star name was going to be, Greavesy. I said, that's what my porn star name will be. So, Greavesy, so did you actually really know straight away it was a copycat statement with the Cheryl Cole thing? Why? Did you hear about it before then? You must have heard people talking about her before then. Ah, you must have knew from years ago. But I bet you didn't know back then that they were all copying each other, did you? Yeah, they were copying each other. Used to do it with Beyonce as well. Really? Yeah. 12, 13. Yeah. What were they saying? Yeah, what were they saying? Yeah. So what was it? Yeah, so why was they saying that, Greavesy? Why were they saying that? Yeah. Yeah. Really? Did that actually happen? Yeah, that's what my sister said it with Beyonce. She said that you got a screw loose if you don't find her attractive. She looked at me weird once. Yeah, she looked at me weird. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they done it with Beyonce. I think they done it with Emma Watson as well. It was a thing basically, Greavesy. It was basically a thing back in the day to put average celebrities on a pedestal. It was just a thing back then to do it. Just to put these random ass average celebrities on a pedestal. Silly, really. It is silly, really, if you think about it. Of course, fit. Do you remember BartQuest's little account, Fiona McDonald? Oh, we miss BartQuest, don't we? Under his little account, Fiona McDonald. Fiona McDonald. Mad account, isn't it? There was an account before Greavesy called Isabel Eldridge. Yeah. Yeah. I like them little accounts. Do you, Greavesy? See, I used to get these mood swings last year, but I used to be able to get better and stuff. Now I don't even get better, Greavesy. Even when I get money and stuff, it doesn't make me happy. I think I'm royally fucked. I think I'm royally fucked, bro. I feel like I should just gamble my life away. Thinking of just going back to gambling, Dusty. You used to like the gambling videos, Greavesy. Did you like the gambling videos? Did you used to like the little roulette rage? Oh yeah, everyone loves King. King is a cutie. Everyone loves King. Cinema. Oh, I haven't done cinema videos for ages, bro. You must be talking years ago. Oh, well, I done Peppa Pig. Oh, you like the Peppa Pig one? The roulette's fixed in the casino, isn't it, Greavesy? It's fixed. Yeah, roulette's fixed, isn't it? Do you reckon if I won money right now, I'd be happy, Greavesy? Nah. I still wouldn't be able to let go of the resentment. I'll just be depressed. No, I still wouldn't be. No. I was out last January with that. Mm. Have you been watching Ed Matthews? Have you seen that other guy, Hick TikToky? What's it? H TikToky? That guy seems like a clown, bro. I think his name's H TikToky or something. He sounds like a clown. I'm sure you've seen him. Crazy. It's like H TikToky. He hangs around with Ed Matthews. H TikToky or some shit. Yeah. Oh, bless you, Greavesy, you and your little DVDs. I wish I could just be like Greavesy, you know. I might start getting some DVDs. I might start being like Greavesy. Yeah, I might just start being like Greavesy from now on. Yeah, I might start getting some DVDs. What's your opinion on that, Greavesy? If I started being like you? Huh? What, so I could copy you then? So what, I could copy you? Mm. So what would that make me if I copied you? So what would that make me if I copied you? Yeah, I love horror movies. I just don't like the sex scenes. So what? You call this a copycat community then? Greavesy, so you think this is a copycat community? What makes you say that? What makes what makes you say that? That's fucking hilarious, bro. Why is it a copycat community? Copycat. Chalk was fit. Yeah, they mentioned that in the in-betweeners, isn't it? Yeah, they mentioned Shemel Cole in the in-betweeners. Yeah, it's a copycat community. They all copy. Yeah, it's true. It's like Lord J, he started copying my meals, like the pork and that, and the curries. Yeah, my holidays started getting copied. Yeah, it's a copycat community. Yeah. So what if you didn't find Cheryl Cole attractive? They used to look at you funny. What and call you gay? Easy. So they would look at you funny and then just call you gay, innit? What? So that what they'd give you like evils and shit. Yeah, gave you like dirty looks and that, innit? Yeah. They done it with Rihanna as well. Yeah, I remember them doing it with Rihanna. Definitely done it with Rihanna. Where did you hear them talking about it? Like at school then, Greavesy? Were they in the classroom and they started talking about her? What? And they started talking about her like what? Like sitting down in class or something? Or like the playground? What, really? Are you joking? Or did they actually used to talk about her? Really? Are you trolling or are you actually being serious? Yeah. Yeah, that's her. Yeah. 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 Yeah, bro. Yeah, X Factor. Mm. I brought her up to Nonce Legs and he said that if you don't find her attractive, you're gay. I said, I'm not gay. She's just not my type. She's just not for me. He's trying to backtrack what he's saying, but he definitely did say that. He definitely did say that, man. I swear to God he did. It's weird. It's weird, isn't it? So how long does it take for a copycat statement, Greavesy? Every couple of days. It's a big, fat, stinking copycat community. It's the community where they all copy each other, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. I might start collecting comic books, Greavesy. Superman comic books. Okay with you, boss? Like, you know, Superman. Like the old comic books and stuff. Maybe even Marvel. Did you watch the new Superman, Dusty? It was good. I think it was a couple of months ago, the new Superman in the cinema. I liked it. Yeah, I like Superman. Greavesy, why can't I get attached anymore? Why do I have attachment issues? Yeah, but if that account kept coming in mocking me, Greavesy. You know the account I'm talking about. It hasn't been on for a while. I think it's pissed off for good, innit? And you know it's the same person every time, innit? They repeat my sayings. Looks like the virgin fucker. I put the cat up on my photo, bro, and they wrote, looks like the virgin fucker. Funny, innit, Greavesy? Where have they gone, do you reckon, that account, Greavesy? They'll be back, won't they? Do you reckon they're just busy at the moment? Look at him, just picking their moment. I remember that on Family Guy. Look at that tree, just picking its moment. Yeah. They're waiting for the approaching videos, isn't it? And then they're going to mock me. It's time to find a woman soon, Greavesy. Are you looking forward to it? Finding someone to share your life with? You looking forward to it, Greavesy? You'll like it down here, son. You'll never have to grow up. Greavesy, do you remember that? You'll like it down here, son. You'll never have to grow up. I love that. There were some questions on a quiz show earlier. No, lad, you can't follow me on Instagram. You can add me on Snapchat if you want. Yeah, anyways, there was a thing on a quiz show, Greavesy, and it was talking about American abbreviated states. And I got all of them right. I know abbreviate. Do you know what that means? Yeah, they abbreviate their states. It's actually quite weird. They actually abbreviate their states. It just looks so weird. Yeah. I know about abbreviation states, but I know a lot about America. I'm good at geography, Greavesy. I'm very good at geography. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I need to go to bed, lad. So I'll talk to you tomorrow.